What's up with it? It's your boy Carcino here. What's up with it? Oh man, it's beautiful day. It's a beautiful time. Beautiful time to be alive, bro. Listen, I'm gonna tell you, this NBA Finals is one that we're gonna remember for the rest of our lives because this is the one that we're gonna want to. If you love basketball, this is it. This is it. If you're a basketball fan, this is it. No one in a scrapbook history would have told you OKC is going to play against the Pacers. Wasn't going to happen. Not in a million years would you ever see that. So when you know there's things you got to do and things you got to take care of, these are the reasons. Well, it's like this. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's Outlaw. Outlaw been missing in action. Outlaw been missing in action since this whole thing went down. We didn't have about 4 live streams. We didn't see Outlaw at all. We was like, that Knicks loss was demoralizing. We even did a live for the Knicks fans, for them to come up. He missed that about Tibbs being fired. I was like, man, Outlaw is MIA, boy. He's still crying in the pillow. Now, I've been going back watching the games of OKC and the Pacers this season. Now, the first game was in the tournament back in like early December, the day after Christmas. So it was around that time. They was doing I think they were doing a tournament then, or they might not have been. I don't know, but it was early in the season. So it's the day after Christmas was the first time they played. And OKC won both games, but it was close the first time. The second game, actually, the Pacers was winning. And then in the fourth quarter, the Pacers pulled away. Well, this helps me with my bets. Like when I do my parlays. Yeah, all that redeem team, all that crap. Yeah, that was like LB has been missing since game 5. Like we have not seen LB since game 5. We ain't gonna see LB the next season. He's done. He'll cook up some excuse. Oh yeah, he gonna cook up some excuse why he couldn't make it. He gonna be my dog died. So all of that's gonna happen, man. It's gonna kick in. But here's what we do know. As far as matchups, the keys to this matchup is gonna be huge. Like Harkenstein is gonna be huge. Like that is a very key matchup for Indiana. They're gonna have to stop Harkenstein, keep him off the boards and keep him out of the mix. Can't let Harkenstein get double doubles and help out. Because if he starts doing that, they're in trouble. But you know, J-Dub is is the guy they really got to. Jalen Williams is the biggest problem on the floor. It's not Shea. Shea will get loose and get his, but the guy that's going to keep you in the win and loss column is Jalen Williams. You got to stop him. You have to stop Jalen Williams. And they match up actually well against him. The Pacers, they put Obi Toppin on him. But Ned Smith can't guard him in transition. He's too small, and he can get his shot off on him and do what he wants to do. Now, OKC, and what a lot of people are making a mistake of is the breakdown. Like for the past 2 days, I've been watching these games, man. Let me show you a little bit of what I'm talking about. Yeah, he was able to stay consistent with Minnesota because they didn't change anything. As you can see, I keep it consistent with what I'm talking about. I watched this game over and over again. Now, I am aware that even in that game, Indiana was coming off their biggest win of the season. I mean, they won against Washington in a blowout. Like they scored like 100 some, like almost like what 160 something points over the weekend. They were on a road trip that they flew into OKC from Washington in a blowout loss. Like they put up, like it was like a 40-point blowout. So they came in here on a high, but it's a back-to-back. So they played OKC on a black back-to-back. And Shea was getting all these calls, like Jalen Brunson. Now, Shea uses pick and roll, but not as much as Brunson because he actually has some speed. So he got speed and he has height. Now, me, who I'm going for to win it is the Indiana Pacers. I want the Pacers to win it more than anybody because that really is sticking the Knicks crawl. Because if OKC win it, it'd be like, well, we were probably going to lose to OKC anyway. What if the Pacers beat OKC? They're going to be, oh, God. Yeah, I know the refs are going to cheat for SGA. But you never know. I think the Pacers can get them because the Pacers actually play 11 players on their team, if not 12. You know, but how banged up are their reserves? That's going to be key also. You know, you got to remember, Ned Smith hurt his knee. That's not going to be 100% or, you know, and he's got to guard Shea. They lost Bradley. You know, we don't know how healthy he's going to be for the NBA Finals. Oh, Derek, you was here yesterday. We did the live stream yesterday with you. Now, no, the Pacers should be able to get him. Because the reason why is the Pacers know what it takes to win these tough games up close in the grind. They know what it's like to win those games. See, it's easy to front run. Mm-hmm. Well, when you have like the NBA Finals, Shea's gonna do his thing. But that's not going to affect nothing else. Shea is going to do his thing. Indiana can go in there, get Shea to miss a couple of shots or whatever, what have you. And the Pacers will get out in transition. But their problem is they have to convert on transitions. If they do not, they will get destroyed. And the problem with them is they don't get respect on the whistle. The Indiana Pacers, Nesmith don't get any calls. Nembhard don't get any calls. And like Halliburton is the only guy that could possibly get calls. And Siakam don't get any calls. So you're stuck. You're stuck. So you got to get it, and you got to get it on the grind. Right. This isn't the Knicks. They can run. They run an offense. They spread the ball around, and they got shooters. Guys on their team can shoot. When they bring in their second unit, when y'all come with McConnell and all those guys, OKC is swabbing guys out too. They'll let Halliburton shoot. This is the series he's got to step up offensively because they're going to need him. The team's going to need him to put the ball in the basket. This isn't like the Knicks series where they just allowed you to shoot. Here they're going to need you. I mean, they allowed you to pass. The Knicks needed you more. Like the Pacers against the Knicks, they needed him to facilitate and run the point. They didn't really need him to score. Here, he's going to have to be a scorer because you're going to have to put pressure on them to defend you on the pick and roll. If they're not defending you on the pick and roll, it's like, then what's the point? Mm-hmm. Yes, it's definitely three-point snipers everywhere. Like they got a guy that's a quiet shooter, a guy named, I think his name is Joe, number 11 from OKC. That guy just shoots. Don't let him fool you. He will score. And he'll just be dropping trades left and right. And you, next thing you know, he got like 15. You be, who is this dude? I should have picked him up in my player props. Siakam can't score 16 points. That can't happen. Caruso and that second unit, they can defend. Shea is who you got to take advantage of. You got to get Shea out of the game and get him in foul trouble. You got to be physical with him. Make Shea work and isolate him in pick and roll basketball. Play two-man basketball with Shea. Make him have to move on every play. Wear him down. If you don't, you're going to be in trouble. The Pacers let the Knicks dominate them on the boards. And now that Chet is back in full swing, he's not as worn down as the rest of those guys because he was actually reserved, playing his time. And while they were winning games while he was out, now he's 100%. Now he's good to go. So Chet is going to be a problem when the Twin Towers is in there. It's going to be a problem for Indiana to battle Chet and battle Harkenstein. So this is why I say that battle is important, especially in a game like this. My buddy said OKC is gonna sweep him. He's like, this ain't gonna be close, man. He's like, OKC gonna take care of them in like maybe 5. He's like, I'll give Indiana 1 game because that first flight in might get them tired. He's like, OKC will run them into the ground. They not ready for that. I was like, dude, the Pacers run all day. He's like, man, look, they played the Knicks. That's what my boy is like, dog. They played the Knicks. Like, OKC is not the Knicks, dog. He's like, you finna see. He's like, you gonna see. In game 1, you gonna know. They can't match up with them. Indiana just can't, man. They gonna send them boys back to the farm. I was like, all right, well, we gonna see. Because I think Indiana match up perfect with them. They match up perfect. They just have to take care of their assignments. If everybody stay home on their assignments, they don't need to double on Shea. They don't need to double on Jalen Williams. You just need to stay with him. Stay with Jalen Williams. Keep him out of his spots, and he'll mess up all night. Shea is not the guy that's going to get a lot of assists. So if you're looking for Shea to be dropping dimes, he ain't finna do that. What Shea is going to do against Indiana is score. Attack the basket and score. The person that's going to be doing the assists and the points is J-Dub. When J-Dub out there, you got a problem because he going to assist the ball. He throws the ball to the center. He gives Harkenstein the ball. Shea don't give Hark the ball. It comes from Williams, J-Dub. That's it. You got to stop J-Dub. Well, TJ McConnell is like a pocket rocket. He's good for the second unit against the Knicks because they play half court. They don't get up and down the court. They got guys waiting for TJ once he gets into his groove. He's not a real threat to shoot threes unless he's wide open. So he's not going to do a pull-up jump shot for 3 coming down the court. So they back up all the way past the three-point line when he's in the game. So they defense changed. OKC plays man. The only time they went zone ever was against Minnesota to confuse them and keep Anthony Edwards out of the paint. Anthony Edwards is a different type of player. Indiana got an athletic bigs that will, like Siakam, he can use his length and athleticism, and they're going to need him. He's going to have to average 25 this series because Halliburton's going to need him to be his main guy. He's got to be the MVP of this whole series, and he can just back him up because they're going to have a busy task ahead of them. Well, see, now it's different because they have to only prep for this team. That's it. That's their own goal. So it's not going to be the same game they played before. You know, Chet is going to be a lot. He's going to be super active for this finals. Because the Pacers don't box out and they don't rebound well. And you saw that against the Knicks. Can you imagine with Harkenstein You think Mitchell Robinson was something? Wait till you see what Harkenstein and Holmgren do. That's going to look a lot different than Cat and Mitchell Robinson. Mm-hmm. They know how to make you pay with they transition. So if the Pacers screw up, they can outlet too. And they like, look, we'll run just like you run. Because we got a big that'll go right into your chest. And that's J-Dub. He's the difference maker. Once you get J-Dub on the team, from the moment he was on that team, he was impactful. Last year, when OKC was playing, and we were like the real person, and it was HD. Welcome to HD IITV. HD said, look, the star on that team is J-Dub. That's it. There is no wiggle room. There is no conflict. J-Dub is the answer. The question remains to be an answer. And that's it. It's J-Dub and nothing else. It's going to be a chess match. I'm pulling for Indiana, but I think OKC in 6 or 7 games. I do kind of like got it going 7. I think people don't give Indiana enough credit. I think they can battle, but I think the injuries might be too great. Like they lost some key components that they used in the playoffs that were huge against the Knicks. But when their second unit is out there, they're really small. They're really small, and they cannot rebound with these guys. They have length, they can rebound, and Indy could be in trouble. It made you a believer. Okay. Well, we might have to see. Oh, I'm with it. I'm completely with it. All the other experts is talking about does, having the possession of the ball quite as much as the Knicks. Jalen Brunson ain't had it quite as much on ball screens and all. It's like, man, look, cut the BS. The answer to the story is clear. Well, it's like one reason why Naismith picks up a lot of fouls is that he works hard to navigate the screens. And they was like, man, he did real good on Brunson. Shea Alexander is not Brunson. That's why I keep trying to tell people, like, there are 2 different worlds. Shea is way bigger, faster, and a better player than Brunson. He doesn't need pick and roll all the time. All right, Nate Smith played against him once. And that's the game I'm watching now. Early in the season, Nate Smith didn't play that game. He was out. So just looking at how they run in the matchups. Shea ain't the guy you got to stop. It's J Dubs. What's up, TJ? I mean, just think about all the coaches that got fired this year. Taylor Jenkins got fired after 6 years. They fired, that was a shock. They fired, Mike Malone. That was a shock. That came as a surprise when they fired him. Now, Tibbs, that was a surprise that they actually pulled the trigger, but people was asking for him to go. I mean, they fired the Kings coach too, Mike Brown. So it was a lot of coaches this year that got it. I know I'm probably missing another one. So to see Tibbs go, he was probably the least surprising of the group, but still, he's just a part of the problem. It's not just him.
Man,
He's the scapegoat.
yeah, they made Tibbs a scapegoat, and this is a shame. You know what I'm saying? Like that. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, they ain't had success like that before Tibbs. You know what I'm saying? He built the whole foundation, so that they must just be ready to change the whole style of the team.
Oh, they must.
You know, they were a more physical team last year before that trade. You know what I'm saying? But I think uh I think it's gonna be OKC in 7.
Mm. OKC in 7. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Like
want Indiana to win, but I just don't see them beating OKC. It's gonna be that's an almost perfect series. They would have to play perfect basketball for 4 weekends.
yeah. Like OKC has just been like it doesn't even matter about because I mean when it comes down to it, both these teams got about the same amount of
Oh, somebody got
they
an
got
echo.
about the same amount of experience. You know what I'm saying? So that really don't come into play. So when it comes down to it, like man, OKC is just a bigger, more physical team.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep, that's true. Congratulations to the OKC Thunder for winning this year. You know, it was a good season. They did their thing, man.
You, you
This
ain't
is
gonna
done.
congratulate the Pacers?
You ain't gonna
Yeah, I mean, listen,
that put you out.
Yeah.
listen, man. But sometimes a team will just get over, once in a blue moon. But we'll be back. You know what I'm saying?
I thought y'all
Revenge.
were like supporting the East. What happened to the East?
What you mean, man? I mean, listen, you supposed to be supporting us. We took y'all out. Yeah, didn't support us. Except for T. T was actually, you know what I'm saying? You had every other jersey on, man.
And
Well,
So
I,
hold
I,
on, hold on. So Cino, hold on.
I
Real quick,
stayed in
time
the
out.
East.
No, but hold on. So Cino, if we would have made it to the finals, you would have been representing the Knicks.
Hell no.
See? See, there
Look,
we go. That's
I'm
your
never
answer.
going to y'all. Do you know why? Because you got a butterball in there.
Oh my God, man! That
listen,
you've been disrespecting Jalen Brunson for so. I'm like, are you serious? Jalen Brunson, you the one that got Tibbs fired. This,
Yeah.
that, and the third. I'm like, Jalen Brunson ain't do nothing like that, man. That
He
man,
damn
Jalen
sure did
Brunson,
get him
loved
fired.
Tibbs.
so
He
so
he he
who
backed
got
Tibbs.
Tibbs fired then? Who got him fired?
Leon Rose, he actually pulled the trigger. He had the same situation. I mean, the
Why
same
would Leon
question.
Rose pull a trigger on the guy he put in there who was
5
doing
years.
what to do? Why did he pull
Be-
the trigger?
See, I was listening to the you see you did a live stream yesterday. That was like 3 o'clock in the morning, so I was definitely knocked out already at that time. But I was gonna say is Leon Rose gave him 5 years. He wanted Cat. I mean, no, he was asking for Cat and stuff like that. Then he wanted Dante DiVincenzo out. So Dante DiVincenzo, as you've seen in the preseason, was basically like, oh, you see what happens when you running the team, Tibbs?
Yeah,
You
I
should
said
let
that yesterday.
Okay, got you. Yeah. So I was just recapping of what happened and stuff. So he wanted Dante DiVincenzo up out of there. So of course, so that's what happened. And then, like I said, Tim was running the show. He let Leon Rose, Leon Rose put the team that Tibbs wanted out there, and Tibbs didn't utilize the bench until the third. What was it? It was the third game in the playoffs in the Eastern Conference Finals, and that's ridiculous. Should have been doing that since the beginning because you basically, didn't try to. You didn't use the other play. I mean, we was basically tired,
Nah,
basically because
they really think Butterball is real. They really believe he's Steph Curry, and they just fired Tibbs as far as he gonna take him. Like that's the first Tibbs has ever
nah,
taken him,
man.
and they
Jalen
just
Brunson
fired him.
is that
Same way they
guy.
did Mark Jackson.
Jalen Brunson is that guy. He just needs to give up the ball a little bit more. He needs to get more players involved, but hopefully whoever the new coach is, because I'm hearing the coaching search, they are really searching for a head coach that is going to actually take this over to the top. They're actually asking for Jason Kidd. They're asking for Rockets head coach. I forgot his name and stuff, but yeah. So they're going to be
Adoka? They going after
Adoka, yeah.
Adoka?
They're going for out there Adoka, Jason Kidd. They trying to get legitimate.
I
Man,
don't think
I'm
Jason
Man,
Kidd
here.
but
never went over the
But
both
top.
that's a
those
far fetch.
coaches. But hold on, both those coaches have
I
other
was gonna say,
teams and shit.
none of the coaches have
Right,
made
it
over
made
the
you
top.
look ain't going nowhere, and
Mm,
Jason
it
Kidd
made
You
ain't
got to
did
be
nothing.
careful of that. I know the Knicks propaganda is running
Right,
rampant right
right,
now.
right,
You
right, right.
gotta be careful out here.
Oh, absolutely. That's why I'm not hyping up the Giannis onto the cool. I'm not hyping up the KD. No, I'm just gonna wait until see if it actually happens. I'm not gonna be on
right.
here saying, "Oh yeah, Giannis is coming." No,
Yesterday
no.
it was Giannis. Today is KD.
Yeah, today is KD.
No, y'all ain't getting neither one.
No, we don't. I'm not trading Cat for KD. I'm sorry.
All right,
You
KD
didn't
is
trade
36.
Cat for KD?
Yeah, because Cat is they're trying to put the pieces together that oh damn, it's a bad echo.
Yeah,
yeah.
Is that me?
That's out.
Nah, it ain't me. You just put me on mute.
No, I
trying.
think that's me. Hold on.
But
Yeah.
You see, I just got myself on mute. Oh, hold on.
nah, I don't know what.
I think that's me.
That's just
Okay, Outlaw, is you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, it ain't Outlaw. That's T.
Oh, that's T.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
now the
but
Knicks people want to show up.
bro, here.
bro, he did a live stream at 3 o'clock in the morning, expecting us to
Yeah, I
come.
was
Man.
gonna say that was hella late though.
I know. You only had 3 people in here. You
I
had,
was like,
yeah,
vampires, y'all up.
I asked you earlier, what you doing live?
Yeah, and I was like, I'm doing a live, and I did a live.
not at 3 o'clock
3
in
in
the
the
morning.
morning. I know.
3 in the morning. There's only two
Nick
people
got
up
all
here.
y'all Knicks
Hey,
fans
yo,
on
you
that one.
still had Celtics
17 hours
fans. Wait,
straight.
you
Y'all be up
still
here
Nah,
had
for
Celtics
17
fans
hours
at
straight.
3 in
hey,
the
What
morning
I
talking
told
Knick business.
That's
That's
amazing
I
that
amazing.
That
be
was
up
when we was in the
17 hours
hey,
playoffs.
straight. That's the only New York
I
team to
told
be
I
up.
told Cino yesterday. I'm like, man, if you looking for Knicks fan, them niggas going to bed early these days. And shit, these niggas is not up,
Bro,
bro.
You
Nah,
don't
man.
know how much I
Listen,
celebrate.
man. We've been in the playoffs
Ain't
for
got the
like
energy
2 months,
no
so
more. All the energy
we
gone.
ain't due for some break. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all are hoping
Yeah,
for the
right in
Steve Kerr
Cancun. You
moment.
know what I'm saying?
Y'all trying to
Break
hope
all the
for
way
that
to
Mark
Cancun.
Jackson. They looking for that Mark Jackson, Steve Kerr moment. Like, yeah,
See,
we got rid of Mark Jackson. Then we bring in Steve Kerr, and he gonna turn the team around. We gonna win
that's
championship. They
that's
trying to
exactly what
do
I said.
the same thing with New York.
Oh man, listen,
He
man.
ain't that. He ain't that. I'm trying to tell y'all boys before
Hey,
y'all make
listen,
that
I'm gonna be
mistake.
real
That is
with you.
not Steph
Listen.
Curry.
I
Don't
think
do
it's
it.
I
Don't
think
do
it's a
it.
straight up mistake firing Tibbs, dog. I think that
I
is
know
a
you an
mistake
advocate of Tibbs. Listen, shout out, and
because
I
he an
want to say
old
this
school
right
coach,
now on
man.
I want to
Everybody,
say this right now on live stream. Shout out to Tibbs. I thank Tibbs for turning over the leaf of the Knicks. Is now watchable. We actually have a live stream. We're actually talking about the Knicks. So shout out to
Nah, but
Tibbs for
you
turning
know,
that
you know
over.
that's all you talk about. This is the OKC Pacers, but then here come the Knicks. Look,
Nobody talk
I
about the
said, I
Pacers like
said it,
that.
I said it. This you put a 6 next to a bunch of 2s, the 6 don't become a 10. She don't become Miss America. Like just because Tibbs was better than the last Bugsby coach, hired as coach, don't mean he's the guy. You
Not
understand what I'm
exactly.
saying? It's
I
too
think we
many
reached
guys
the
that coach
season.
modern style.
The ceiling.
Mark
My bad.
Daigneault was a damn
We had a lot of bad coaches,
Tibbs
man.
was
But
a
I trust in Leon Rose, man. Like I know Leon Rose is gonna get it right, man. Like he's not perfect, but he's been great so far for
the
us. I can't
moment
even lie.
the moment the guys said they didn't know they role, that was it.
Hey.
Yep.
Didn't know they
But my
roll.
but my thing is, it's just like
How do you not know your role?
And
That's
yeah,
your whole job.
you've been
That's your
there two,
job.
3 years now. You know what I'm
That's the
saying? Like, come
problem. But
on.
wait, that's the problem with
Tibbs been
Thibodeau.
there 5 years. How you not know your role?
Yeah, how you
He's a
not know your role?
micromanager who
Only man that's
prepares
new
you.
on the team, it was Jalen Brunson. Brunson got him out of there. He did not.
no Brunson didn't get him out of
He
there,
did not
man.
Nah,
like
Brunson
Cat
ain't get
being
him
on
out
the
of there.
team.
Brunson did
With the
not get
rest
him
of the
out of
team
there, man.
saying they didn't know what the hell was expected of us. That's the problem. Tibbs checked out,
Leon
man.
Rose Brunson doesn't get involved with the front
Brunson don't play
office.
point
Nah,
guard. He
that's
just
a
play
lie.
guard.
Dog, I'm
He-
gonna tell you right now, dog. That's his damn daddy. I'm like, dog,
Yeah,
his
his pops
daddy,
is there.
his
that's
godfather,
his
his
godfather.
stepfather, all these dudes.
Yeah, but Tibbs is close to the family as well too. But it was a
Yes,
business decision by Leon Rose. Leon Rose is like, listen, I got love for you, but listen, we trying to win a championship,
We
man.
need a modern coach,
He
period.
did
We need a
he
no,
did
modern
what it
coach
was
with a
needed to
modern
be
I
done.
offense.
told you what happened. That's why they asked Brunson that question last. And I was saying
Oh
that when they
man.
asked him that, I said, why would they do that? That's a setup question. That's what I'm saying. They ask these setup questions in interviews. Like when they want to talk about a subject, like Brian had it, they had one guy ask him about Bronny, so he could just start talking. They had a one plant guy, and he'll bring up a question that ain't got nothing to do with the game, and be like, so and then he'd be like, "Oh yeah, yeah, Bronny, yeah, he gonna be this and this." They plant those guys in the interview because Chris Haynes is actually a beat writer first before he became the commentator covering Golden State. So he was with us, and the guy that used to get me all the footage in LA, before the COVID thing had happened, I had all the footage of training camps. Those guys used to be in there. Now he makes his own videos. Now he got his YouTube channel blown up. Y'all know him as Switch Coach. You
Oh,
know?
that's what this.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I'm like, that's how I've been. So this is how I had all my information. That was like, dude, y'all be like, how y'all know? You know what's going on? These dudes is they in the gym with these guys every day. That's when I told you he don't like Cat. Cat don't deal with Jalen Brunson. They don't deal with each other at all. This been happening all season. And it's not about the playoffs. He wanted Dante still on the team. He was upset. He was not notified.
Dante should have been on the team still.
Dante removed, and they didn't.
That was the problem.
He
That's what I
Was
kept
all at the
saying.
club last
Dante
night.
was the missing
did
piece to
not
this
like Cat
this
on the
team.
floor because Cat
No,
wasn't
Dante
playing off the
missing.
big man. Cat keeps coming
No,
at the top,
bro.
and he
Okay.
don't know how to guard pick and roll. He keeps dropping low instead of leaving 3-point shooters open. And Brunson don't like it. And he
I
was
don't
like,
like it either.
he's at the top of the key. Tell him to go down low tonight. I don't want to see him there. Go on the block. Because
But that's Tibbs' system, though.
So
Remember,
yeah,
That's the problem.
Tibbs
That's the
came.
problem.
Tibbs
A
in the
better coach
preseason
will
said we're
solve these
playing
issues.
a spread offense. That's what he wanted. He wanted a spread offense, and he wanted a pick and roll on the top key with Cat and Brunson. That was the offense that Tibbs wanted to roll, and that's why you seen Mikal on the side. You seen no on the corner. That's why you see OG on the corner because he wants people to draw into Brunson, and then Brunson passes it out to the open shooter. That was basically what the key was of when it came to Thibodeau's offense. But it didn't work all the time, and
Yeah,
it's called adjustments.
because you didn't have a paint presence. You
I
know what
mean,
I'm
Cat
saying?
is supposed to be the paint presence. It's just that it's a cat.
Yeah, it's Cat. You
It's
know
a
what I'm
cat.
saying? Like so that's
Send the link. LB's in the chat.
we dropped the link twice. He still ain't here.
Don't
Yeah,
do me like
man.
that,
One
Cino.
day.
But Tom Thibodeau, man, listen, we reached the
Well, he's
ceiling,
gone.
in my opinion, man.
That's it. His ceiling. 11 years, 2 conference finals. That's as far as he gets you.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
y'all
listen.
weren't even in the playoffs before this guy.
Absolutely,
Okay,
and that's why I said he helped us.
Well, there's 2
He helped.
Yeah, I
reasons
was
though,
gonna say
Cino.
Tiz
He
did a
helped
lot to
shift the
change that team
culture.
around,
But
dog.
Leon,
There's 2
Leon
reasons.
Rose
Number
and
one,
Warren, I
management,
trust.
bro. I cover
Okay,
all of this,
bro.
bro. I cover all of this all the way back to goddamn X-Man. It's 2 reasons: the bad decision making
He said X-Man, I'm
and
sorry.
bad
Oh, if
coaching
you
hires.
saw the live stream we did yesterday, we went all the way back to X-Men.
Yeah, y'all did.
But I bet you ain't doing as good as me because y'all don't know, man. Look,
Man,
we hired Derek Fisher.
Y'all
they went
bringing
back
up
to
that
We
joint.
hired
That's too
Derek
93.
far
Fisher,
I'm
and
like,
back
then
now. That
first
ain't
week
got
in
nothing to do
on
with
the
listen,
job, he
now.
let's
gets
stay in
us around
2025.
California by Matt Barnes.
I trust in Leon Rose and World Wide West to
That
get
was
it
up
right,
here
man.
was Derek. Derek was up here. He did the live stream with me, and we talked about it. He said, "No, we should have got rid of X-Man and for Mason. It was X-Man or Mason. Which one you was gonna keep?"
In your face.
Mason was already there.
Mama, nigga.
Mason was there, but you had to keep one at the end of the season. When I was like, y'all were better with X-Man. X-Man put pressure on the Bulls. Y'all went further than
He
y'all
was
ever
the
did.
X-Men
intimidator.
thought
That's
he
all I
could
look
fill
at
Larry
it.
Bird's shoes. That's what happened. Remember, Bird retired, so they had an open spot at small forward.
Here comes the dunk, baby.
Right, but you had a choice. Like y'all chose Mace because Mace was younger, and then y'all went further than Boston. Them y'all had a better record. Y'all won the East that year with Mason and everything. Y'all had a better record than the Bulls that year. And then Charles Smith is the guy y'all didn't need. Y'all needed to grab a bucket down the stretch. I was like, no X-Man there.
See,
now you got Charles Smith.
We had already fucked up 2 years earlier trading Rod Strickland. Had they known, they could have just played Rod Strickland and Mark Jackson together, man. We didn't need no goddamn Mo Cheeks.
Right, but the thing is, Mark would have had to go. That's the thing. You can't have 2 point guards on the team. It was like Strickland needed to start and play and be the starter. Mark didn't want to give up that position. So
But
you
he
had
had to give it up for
Mark
Cheeks
Jackson was
anyway.
better than Rod Strickland then. You know,
I mean, for
Rod
right
Strickland
at
wasn't
that
Rod
time, at
Strickland.
that point in
Both could
time,
have
he
played
was. But you
together.
do
Nobody
eventually,
had
like
no
in that next
foresight.
3 years, he was gonna have to give it
Cino,
up.
LB's in the back chat.
Okay, Rod was the future.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
he was
I
up
know
and
Rod
coming.
was the
He was
future.
up
I mean,
and coming.
backstage. My bad.
Yeah, but I see
We know, but
Got his
here's the
back in
thing:
play. You
John
just ain't know
Stockton
the
wanted
time.
to be a
That's
backup
G.
point guard, wound up being
the
a 2
man
guard.
who's been missing since Game 5.
Who won't smoke with
Are
me?
you
Hey,
okay,
who won't smoke
LB?
with me?
Are you okay?
I've been coming in, but you've been ending your streams early.
I remember last time he did do that, yo. He was
I
in
did
here.
He did it
too
twice. He did
until
it in the
my
last 2
phone and we
games.
ran
I
down
showed
on him.
up like an hour and a half later. I said, "Where's Cino at?" He was like, "Cino at the casino." I'm like, "Oh, all right, man."
He said
Like,
it's over.
Casino at the
It's over.
casino.
Yeah, he ended the game 6-1 early. I came in here for a hot
he
minute.
did his game
These
7
Celtics
too. I
fans
came in
popping
like because I
bottles.
just
No,
got
that
home. I
was
got
game
home like at
5. I ended
12, like
early.
1 o'clock or something like that.
Game 6 was still rolling.
No, it
We
I
wasn't
was in
because I
game
came
No, it
six.
in.
wasn't.
I
That ended it
came in at
early.
like
Hey, quick.
12:31, like
Yeah,
12:31.
Man,
Like
Celtics
One
2
fans
o'clock
hours
stop,
of
or
popping
something
man.
delay.
like
bottles.
that.
Like y'all
Outlaw was
weird,
up
bro.
here. Outlaw was up here for about
Everybody
20
was in the
minutes
back
when it
chat.
first
Nah.
started.
I forgot who
I
took
had left. I had left.
most of
T.
that blend of that
Everybody else,
bean.
Man,
Somebody took
everybody
a
else,
blend of that
two
bean. Like
everybody
chicks
else.
called
I
me,
think it was
man. I
Jersey
was
A who
up
had
out of
took
here. I
most of
was
that
like,
bean.
listen, I'm the prep, man. I gotta go, bro.
Bro came in here. Bro
Jersey A
came
took
in with
most of
like
that
two
with the
Drown your
bull.
niggas.
sorrows. You know what I'm
Hey, but
saying?
I bet, bro.
I went to go chill with two chicks.
I bet you, bro.
I was heated. I was like, yeah,
I
I'm
bet
going, bro.
bro
Hey,
because
I
bro,
was
listen.
mad
But I
too.
was in the
bro,
back chat
the
too.
last couple of games, he has come around to the light. I said, Roden
Oh
came to the
man.
light. Because now he's seeing
No,
it.
he didn't. No, he didn't.
Yeah,
No,
he
I'll
did.
tell you right
He
no,
said
no,
he
now.
no.
came to the light. He said,
I'll
"No, he
tell you
didn't.
right
No,
I
now.
he
come
didn't.
around
He
nowhere.
lied."
I
Rose still
always
be
speak
on
the
that
truth.
bullshit. Rose be on that because Rose be on other channels too, and I be hearing him, bro. He be on other channels too, and I be
I got,
hearing him.
as
He
you
be
know, I
talking
got my
shit. I be
own
like,
channel.
all
I
right.
told you I'd pull up.
Yeah, see, the thing is, Ro was understanding. He was like, no, I'm
Man,
starting to
Rose
see it.
yesterday on another channel tried to turn around and say that just say if we won Game 7 against the Pacers last year, right? We
I
would
said
have we would have gave
hold
them one
on.
L. And I said, are you nuts? We was getting slept, nigga. It was just Dante.
Again,
Everybody else
LB,
was hurt. What are you
LB,
talking about? Like,
LB, when you quote me right. I said
Mm.
if we had won game 3, there wouldn't have been no game 7. Remember, we was leading and
dog,
Nimhard
I'm
hit
not
that
going that far
goddamn
back.
3.
I'm bringing
Of
in the
course, y'all would
scenario
have been
of
leading the
Game
series
7.
because it would have been two. It would have been
I'm
1-1.
giving
Then
you the
somebody, yeah.
scenario. No. I'm giving you
But
the
that wasn't the
scenario
same
of Game
Indiana
7,
team.
not 3, 7. Everybody's hurt. You trying to do some multiverse shit? Like, no, bro. I'm
Again,
giving you
LB,
Game
Man, but
7.
again,
like,
LB.
but remember,
Again, all I said we would get 2
but
off the Celtics. The Celtics are not like that, bro. They have never
But you
proven to be
say this
like
about
that.
every team. It's like, damn. Do you? I watch my team. I love my team, but I do watch NBA as a whole, dog. I do watch
He
other
said, "I
teams.
watch
If you,
it."
if you,
It's like-
again, that's all I
Beery.
said. We would have made it a competitive series. I still feel that way. And
But if you
what
win
did we
Game
do?
3, then it's
Dog, it would
2-1.
have
You're
just
up
been
2-1. Of
Dante.
course, it's
nah,
a
but
No,
competitive
you
no, no,
gotta
no,
series.
no.
understand,
Remember, we
like,
were up 2-0.
You
We were up
everybody wish
2-0.
they
So
won
I'm
yeah,
Game
they was
saying
up
3 if
two
you
if
lost the
zero.
Nimhard didn't
series.
hit that
Like,
three, we go up 3-0. We win that series no
Forget
matter
Game
what. And then
3.
the last
Forget
injury,
Game 3.
OG
I'm
would have still
talking
been
about
injured.
Game 7. Just say if Dante actually like brought us back to win in Game 7. F3. I'm talking about 7. What actually happened? We won that. We're getting swept the next series. Straight up. Like I can't even
You can
like
feel
no.
that
Like,
way.
are you
Again, I
serious,
don't
bro?
think Boston had it in it to sweep us. I don't.
Dog, it
And
was
again,
just
to me,
Dante
now that we
Precious,
got to
Deuce,
play
and
them, I don't want to
Hartenstein.
hear about
Are
their
you
injury.
crazy?
Because
No,
Chris
we
Stapps is
lost.
always injured. We drafted the nigga. We know what he about. And
It was
We
Jalen
should have
Brown,
never
they
got rid of
tried
Dante
to
DiVincenzo,
mask it, but
man.
we knew he had that knee injury. And they
That
tried
was
to
the
roll
problem.
through it.
we
So
might
don't
get him
come out
back
after
from
the
what I
series talking
We
about he
need
was
to.
injured. See, that's the weak shit.
y'all
Because
don't
we ain't
need
say
that.
nothing about none of our
Yeah, we
injuries.
do. We need a consistent 3-point shooter. That was the
Y'all
problem
can
when
get
the
Can
y'all
we
can go get
Malik
Devin
Monk
Booker
somehow?
or
Can
Bradley
We're
we
not
get
Beal or
getting
Malik
something
Monk?
like
Booker.
that.
Booker's staying in Phoenix, bro.
no
You go get
Booker
Bradley
staying in
Beal.
Phoenix. He just helped the organization pick out the head coach that he
Phoenix
wanted.
wants Cat apparently. Phoenix
I
wants
don't
Yeah,
want
nah,
no
that's the
Booker.
Cat.
I
rumors. There's a
still
whole
love
bunch of
Malik
rumors.
Monk for
LB,
that
what do you
role.
think about Tibbs being fired?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at Cena.
What you think
All
about
right.
Tibbs being fired?
You
You
know,
wish for that through the
LB
whole.
celebrating.
You wish for that the
Yeah,
whole
me and
playoffs. I
LB
don't
wanted
care.
Tibbs out of
This
here.
is my
We want him to go in the
listen.
whole playoffs, nigga. I swear to
Listen.
God.
Listen.
It's time.
This is my NBA finals. Okay? Like I've been in a state of euphoria since Tuesday. Like I just feel a sense of glee and
LB got to
joy and
lose mad
happiness.
late too.
Like I just been like it just felt like just God just said, "Hold on, my child." It's like I just been touched by God, bro.
Hold on, my son.
Like I just said, like okay, because I said it like I was like the only thing that'll make me feel better if they fire Tibbs like right like in
Shout
within
out to
this
Leon
season.
Rose.
It's just
He actually
happening.
had the
That's the only thing
canolas
that's
to
gonna
actually
make me
do it.
To this
team
day, I
bet.
still don't believe it.
But
No.
here's my thing,
I
though.
don't believe it
Was
though.
it Tibbs that lost
No,
y'all the
no, no, no,
series?
no.
It
This
wasn't
is the
He,
Tibbs'
he
thing.
was
fault.
a
He
I
part of
don't
it.
like
He
Yes.
was a part
how.
of it, just like you
He lost
said.
him that
Hold
game
on,
He
hold
He
on.
got
he
I
his
five.
played a
don't
part
like
of it.
how.
Game
Yo,
five,
Sino, he
that was
got
on
his
him.
lunch ticket
That was
by
on
I
him.
Carlisle.
don't like how. I don't like how ESPN and all these bum ass channels is coming out trying to defend Tiz when y'all been
Yeah,
attacking
that's
Tiz for
bull. They
years.
was all
That's
trying.
again,
Oh,
Get
but
out of
Tip,
here,
he
bro.
doesn't play
But
his
dog,
players,
leave it
and
alone.
then
The
Stephen
now.
media.
A, I
but
don't
but
care. No,
but but see, this is
hold on.
what kills. Okay, go ahead.
Stephen A, I don't care what Stephen A has to say. He's a fraudulent Knicks fan. This nigga jumps in and out. Like, get out of
We
here.
all know that.
Oh,
You tried to call Leon.
Jesus. Jesus.
You tried to call Leon Rose a coward like the other day. I was like, yo, y'all
Yeah,
gotta like
Stephen
watch how
A.
y'all talk about
You
people.
know he
Like,
gonna
y'all be
cater
Right.
serious,
Tibbs.
man.
You
Like,
know
why?
Stephen A.
Why
gonna
does
cater.
Leon Rose have to talk to the media for? Like, he's doing his job.
Thank you.
Exactly.
We're in the playoffs. We're
Like,
going
you
to the
didn't even
Eastern
know who
Conference
Because
Finals.
he
Hartenstein was,
he
and we was in
just
the playoffs
fired your
Thank
last
you.
year.
coach
Like, shut
that
up.
got you
Stephen A is
But hold on,
fraudulent.
because you just fired your coach that has gotten you farther than any other team you've had in
No one
25 years.
cares.
No
He's
I
one
not
agree.
Jeff
cares.
No,
Van
no, no,
Gundy. He's
I
no.
don't
not
care.
Pat
Listen,
Riley.
like
No
I
one
Okay.
said,
cares.
All right.
I'm not gonna ish on Tibbs. Shout out to Tibbs for getting us
He
back
did a
into
nice
relevancy.
job. He didn't
But it
do a
was a
great.
collect.
Hold on, hold
It
on.
was a.
Here's
Okay,
again.
no,
We
let
was
me.
But
talking
hold
about
on.
No, I'm
this.
going to
But
break
it
this
was a
down.
collect. It
I'm
was a
going to.
collective group.
T
It
already.
was
I don't know why T acting brand new. Like I've been asking for this shit for like 3 years.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
He did
I'm just
ask for that
saying.
all year.
3 years.
Yeah,
no 3 years.
Y'all didn't
Three
know me
years.
yet.
3 years.
You
And it
didn't
For
felt
know
like
me,
me
it was
LB
yet.
two
asked
he
for
years.
it.
went
For
back
me, it
and
was
forth
two
though,
years.
LB. This
It's
whole
been
year it felt
3
like
because you
every
didn't know
game, it
me
felt
yet.
like
I
it
didn't
could
know
just
you
go.
was, nigga. It's like 3 years. It's been
No,
3
for
years.
me, it
yeah,
was
I
two.
mean, yeah, I do know you. I
It
know
felt
you
like
was
you was really
celebrating when
pushing
they
for it
fired
this
Yo,
Tibbs,
year,
but
here's
I'm
LB.
the
It felt
thing
like
when
last year
y'all
just let him
plays
I
slide
Tibbs.
want.
every
Hold
day.
on.
Y'all
I
listen.
realize
wanted him
all four
gone.
But
playoff
hold on.
series we lost, we had home field
I
advantage.
wanted him gone since the Miami series when he didn't play Obi, and that shit came back to bite him in the ass because Obi went crazy in the
For
fourth
But
me, it
but
quarter.
was
but
last year.
can I say this though?
I'm
Can I
talking about
say
this
this
year.
though, bro? Can I say this, man? I don't care if Red Auerbach was coaching y'all niggas. With that team you
Yo,
had,
yo,
bro,
yo, yo,
y'all
yo,
was not
please,
y'all
please,
was not
Christian,
about
Parks, whatever.
y'all was not
Please
about to
stop the
go to the
nonsense.
finals, bro.
Stop the
No,
nonsense. Brett
no,
Auerbach is
bro.
your whole
You
goddamn
guys,
organization.
you guys
Don't
did
tell me
not
that.
have you didn't have the talent to get to beat the
Bulls
Pacers.
for
Period.
Indiana, get the
You
fuck
Period.
have
out of
the
here,
talent.
bro.
What
You
what
just
Get
what
out
didn't
of
use
here.
it.
happened? What
Okay,
happened?
Christian, why do we have the talent to beat your fucking team?
You
I
Y'all
didn't
said
had
know
all
Makes
y'all
that.
that.
had
sense.
I'm
y'all
not
had
going
y'all
back
had
to
the
that
y'all had
bullshit.
the experience over us. Y'all didn't have the
I'm not
talent. Y'all
going
had
back
the
to
Y'all
that
are
experience
bullshit.
champions. Y'all
over
been
us.
in the
Listen,
conference final since these niggas were rookies. What are you talking about?
I'm not going back to
What
that shit.
I'm
I
talking
don't
about
care.
Detroit. I
He
don't know
felt
Because
what
we
you're
didn't
Here's the
have
talking
the
problem
about.
with
bullshit.
Tibbs. Here's the
Listen,
problem with
I'm
Tibbs.
just
Again,
saying.
we lost all four times we lost. We had home court advantage.
Yep.
That's unacceptable.
Yeah.
Last year he got a stay of execution because we had the injury.
Listen, I've
But
been
Listen,
if
man.
saying.
you lose
Hey,
as the
Hold on.
highest
I've
seed
been
four
hey, that
times,
saying.
dude
come on, man.
RDC World said it a couple years ago. All these coaches around the NBA getting fired, and it's the players that ain't hooping. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like
that's the
it's just
problem. You got
another
to make
Well,
these
victim
that's
of
guys
just
it.
do.
jokes. It's
You got to make these
RDC. That's
guys
But
rock.
I
jokes.
You
mean,
got
but
to
it's
do
real
all
though. It's
that other
real.
shit.
It
Nigga,
is.
No,
coaches
If the
Thibodeau got
players
championship
smoked
play.
by
goes, if the
Carlisle.
championship
Coaches
doesn't go
Thibodeau got
coach.
by, what the
smoked
hell
by
are you
Coaches
gonna do
Carlisle.
shit,
coach.
bro?
Carlisle made
Coaches
all the
How
coach.
much
moves,
can
and
the coach
Thibodeau
do?
just sat there
Goddamn.
and watched.
But
Listen,
bro, they
if they
got
can't,
more talent
T,
than
if
I
y'all.
they
watched
Like
can't
they
OG
win,
were they
OG nobody blow up wide open
Jesus
layup
bro,
Christ,
game.
they
man!
got
Y'all
But
made
hold
them.
on,
Y'all
hold on.
made them
they
T,
just
look.
got more
T.
talent than y'all, dog.
Nah,
Landon
T.
Shannon
ain't
came in
no
and was
Tom
cooking.
Thibodeau wanted Dante DiVincenzo going too.
Hold on. Let me just say this.
All right, go ahead.
exactly.
Carlisle is a better decision in-game coaching person than
Facts,
Tibbs will
Right.
ever be.
facts.
I don't
That's
always agree with because
Thibodeau is again.
Rick
now.
I got
Carlisle do
Thibodeau.
some. But hold on,
Thibodeau's
Rick
a great
Carlisle do some
preparer.
boneheaded
Thibodeau
shit too.
believes if I
He
prepare
right,
you
he
for the
does.
game,
Well,
Sometimes he
it worked
overcoach
in
a
his
game.
favor with us. Shit.
He does overcoach a game sometimes, and he messes up by doing that. Till Carlisle
Yeah, he
will
almost messed up on the last game.
he'll overcoach and he'll almost blow a game trying to implement himself too much.
Cino, remember they was up by like 12, and then he put in all the bench
He
players, and
did it.
then we came back.
He
Yeah,
did it.
he
He
was
did
doing
it
a
in
whole bunch of
Detroit.
stuff, just
but
doing
see at the
just
end, you know what? Hold on. Like I said yesterday, you get a 6-0 run on the Pacers. let's just say the Pacers. He calls timeout immediately. He stops that shit in the bud. Thibodeau, you can get a 14-0 run on the Knicks. This nigga will call timeout and bring the same 5 niggas back out.
Exactly.
Hell, you just
No
give him 14
adjustments.
points. You
He
bringing the
does
same
not
5
know
up.
how.
Because
He
you
Why?
has
wanna
no
know
Because he's not
why?
going to sub him
self-awareness.
up into that 3
Because
minute
you
mark
wanna
or
know
whatever he
why?
decides he's
I'm
going to
not
make it.
listening
Jackson
to any.
system. The
You
Phil
want
Jackson is to play your way, play through it. That's the play through it
And
system.
you notice why ain't none of them triangle
But
niggas
it's
coaching
it's
either,
not
right?
just play
Because I don't
through it.
went through all them triangle
But
niggas he brought. Derek Fisher and motherfucking Hornacek and
Corner check.
Well, you
Oh
know
my
that
god,
nigga, the triangle is
that was
That triangle
interesting,
terrible.
was
but like,
ugly for them, bro. That
but
triangle ain't meant for
Y'all
the
are
Oh, and
Knicks.
by the
giving
way,
y'all are
nah,
giving a whole clean slate
and by the
to the
way,
players that sold y'all in this whole finals.
and, bu-
Mikal
and,
Bridges,
and,
Sold
bu-
y'all.
and by the
Markel
way,
Bridges,
Sold
no,
y'all.
Campaign is somebody
And
that's going unnoticed.
Campaign, Mikal.
Campaign ain't supposed to do nothing. Like, he's a backup player. He's a bench
Man,
player.
backup's supposed to provide energy, yo.
No,
What
he
it
Yep. That
Nah,
where's
he's
the
a
energy?
garbage.
today's
He's a shot
You
league,
gotta
runner,
keep.
bro.
you're
He's not
you're
a good
playing
point
a
guard.
10-man rotation. This is
exactly.
today's
He didn't
league.
play no more after 2 games. What you talking about?
No, no, no.
Campaign
He threw that
I'm
been
talking
UFO at the
about.
goddamn
He
shot
didn't even
clock, and that was
utilize
it.
I'm
Precious
not talking
Achua.
about the Knicks. I'm
but
talking
that's what
about
I'm saying,
in
bro.
today's NBA.
Y'all think
Hold on.
those are
I'm
the
talking about
Campaign
today's.
was
I'm
not going to
talking about
save you in
today's
that
NBA,
series. You know what
bro.
I'm saying? Precious
You play
Achua
10.
was not
I'm
going to
talking about
save you
today's
in that
NBA. That's all
series,
I'm talking
bro.
about.
No, but he knows
You're not
Siakam though.
understanding,
He knows how
Parker.
to
You're not
play
understanding.
Siakam.
They were gonna buy minutes for the starters. See, again, like
Right.
I
Save
said,
their
when
legs.
hold on, when your 2 stars got foul trouble, not only are they weaker, not only are they you can't run certain things with because you're scared they're going to offensive foul charge. Then they become targets for the defense because they got 5 fouls. So now they're even weaker defensively because they gotta let a motherfucker Olay. They can't. So it just became stupid. It's like, why are
You
you
know that
again?
Olay
Carl Towns
defense.
got to do this better. I don't understand how this nigga been in the league 11 years and still pick up the stupid fouls that he picks up.
Yeah, it's
He
dumb.
got to learn how to get out the goddamn
And what
first
pisses me off
half
when
with
Shaq
2
and Chuck
fouls or
ask
Because
less.
him
he
the
can't move
question.
his
That's
feet.
what
You
pisses
know
me
what
off
I'm
the
saying?
most.
He
That's
Told
the
can't
you.
move his
problem.
feet. You know
He's
what I'm
been in the
saying?
league
That's the
11
He
years.
problem.
played
That's
Somebody
what
got to
defense.
pisses
He
me
teach him
played
off.
defense
technique
with his
and
hands and
stop
shit. That's
stop
always
That's
been
what
grabbing
him.
pisses me
niggas.
off
Like
even
But
more.
that's how he do. He played defense with his hands. You know what I'm saying?
that's the
But
problem.
but
That's
but
the
but
worst
Bro,
job.
I
Like,
already
That's
told
what
I
but that
already
pisses
that
me
told
but that.
off.
y'all about Tom and
All
Jerry already,
NBA.
bro.
But that's
Defensively,
what
them
I'm
niggas is
saying
not
though,
it.
dog. Like y'all got personnel issues. It didn't have nothing to do with
Nah,
Who
Tibbs
just
again,
coaching.
talking? Who
Yes,
just
it
talking
okay.
did,
Tom and
We
nigga.
Jerry?
know the
Y'all,
weaknesses of
stop
Yeah,
those
we had
guys, but you
personnel
got to
stop
issues,
work
but we
bringing
didn't.
up
around it.
Big Seven. I'm
But
not
see,
My
asking
but
point
you.
is, you got
T,
to
we
work
did
I'm
around
saying
not
Who's
it.
stop
play the
talking to
bringing up
Tom
bench
and
at
Tibbs.
Jerry? I'm
Tibbs
all
is
the
confused.
season.
always
That's
consistent.
why I say
Until the
when you
It's
talk
third
about
never
Precious
round
bad.
in the
Achua,
It won't be
playoffs.
that's what
bad. You can
Precious
have them.
Achua would have
Somebody
done.
funny as hell.
Carlton
Somebody
Town gets
pay
the
pay
Precious
first
attention to
foul.
Achua
Tom and
You
knows
bring in
Jerry.
Siakam. He
Achua before
played
you
with
bring in
Siakam in the
Robinson.
Raptors. That's
Wait,
why he played
hold on.
against.
Hold on.
I just
LB
want.
was saying something. What you say, LB?
No, I was sick of these tip ass apologists, bro. Y'all niggas been getting on my nerves for like 3
I
days.
know. They all in the media, this, that, and the third. It ain't about him.
No, I'm
Look,
just saying it ain't Tibbs alone, dog.
yo,
You
let
gotta
me ask you this.
realize.
No, it's
Outside of
a
Steve
Yeah.
Kerr
You
he's a
gotta
part of the
and
problem
Greg
realize
though.
Popovich, right?
who
Who gets more
who
than
was
5
on
years
the
anywhere
bench.
anyway?
Okay, let me tell
Spoelstra.
you this.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Break it
Who was
down.
on the bench that he could have put in the game that was gonna turn it around?
That's
Again,
all I'm
To
saying.
help
again,
turn it
Again,
before I
around.
a
get into
To
Precious
my
give
That's
Achua
all I'm
buys you
saying.
4-2
time and
breakdown,
buys
what
you.
should have
Precious.
been happening
First of
over
all,
the
No,
season.
Precious
That's
Achua
hold
a
on.
good question.
Who was the
is
Before I
another
get
MVP?
it,
body out there.
before
Who
I
was
get
the MVP?
interrupted, before I
See,
get
that's the
interrupted, I
whole
go
thing.
to
Like
break down the
that
whole
deep in the
year.
player,
The
and
whole year, what should have
when
been
you're
happening.
that deep in the playoffs, just having bodies don't mean shit. You have to have
Yeah, but
bodies that
at the
you have
same
to have
time, you have
bodies
to
that
get.
can affect the game. And this is what I'm talking about. Indiana has players that affect the game all
Okay,
through
so
their
you
lineup and
telling me
shit.
Ben Shepherd is more of an impact than a Precious Achua or a Landry Shamet? Remember, Landry Shamet was on Phoenix and went to the finals. He had roles there.
And then
These
remember,
again, you can't.
Dog.
Shaman was hitting
The
threes left
point
and
is,
right in
these
the
guys,
first
he
half,
gets
and
more
then he
out of
Dog.
didn't
his
come back
role
in the
players
second
than
half
Tibbs get out of
But
at all.
his.
bro,
He
And you
does not
Shamit,
have
can't.
self.
Okay.
No, and then
And
this is
I
another
didn't
thing.
mind
Hold
what
on,
should have
real
been
quick,
Shamit
happening
real quick,
all
is
year.
Try
always
to
a
explain
real
to me
quick.
he
This
how
is what
Thomas
pisses me off
Bryant
about
hit
Tibbs too. This
3 3 pointers.
man Tibbs would like say if somebody's hot in the first half. This man Tibbs will not play him no more. I'm
Yeah,
like, bro,
that gets on
play
my
the
nerves
player,
too.
man. That pissed me
It
off.
No,
pissed
he
me
did
off for
that
3
to
years.
He
Brunson, and
It
never.
that's
drives
why
me crazy.
he's off the team. Brunson
That
got his back.
exactly,
I'm trying to tell
exactly,
you.
and that's what
No.
the players went and
Okay.
said. We don't know our
Let me tell
roles.
you what should have
Like
been
we don't know what
happening
he like
all
Tibbs was
year.
just like he checked out, bro.
See, this is
First of
how I know.
all, right? The nigga got no technical foul. He got one technical foul in the season. Hold on now. Thibodeau, the fiery guy, he got one technical foul. You know, in
Because he has
baseball, right?
respect in
The
the
manager
league.
got to come out when
Jeff Teague already
the
explained it.
umpires is all that
Jeff Teague
bullshit,
already
and
told you
sometimes they
about
get their
this
team
nigga like a
fired
few
up.
days
He
ago.
wouldn't do that. He got one technical foul. That's ridiculous, bro.
Yeah. So what
How
did
you play
Jeff
82
Teague
games
already
again and
told him
none of
that.
the playoffs?
Jeff
What
Teague on
did
the podcast.
say?
Jeff Teague on the podcast the other day was talking about, dog, he really don't be coaching for real. All he do is just yell, and then that's it. Just stand there with his arms folded. It is like,
Then
yeah, I've
that's
been
it. Then
calling
he's a
that shit out.
micromanager where he
I've been
don't let the
calling that
assistant
shit out for
coaches
like
do
3 years,
anything
bro.
Yeah, he
outside
doesn't
of
let the
him.
assistant coaches do his thing, they thing and
It
stuff like that.
pisses
That's
me
what I was
off, bro.
hearing.
Well, I'm saying we
But
got
I
to
don't know
just
how
bring it
true
to the
that
next.
is.
We
But
got
that's
to
what
bring it to
the
the 21st
narrative was out
century,
there as
bro.
Still
well
ain't named
too.
about the players that y'all
But
got
I'm
All I
fired
know
hearing,
is
off
the
I'm
the
hearing
Knicks
a
is
Knicks.
losing
lot
every
of,
damn
but I'm
game.
hearing this. I'm hearing a lot of excuses for
There's
You
no
ain't hear
Tibbs.
excuses.
no
We talking
players'
about what
Well,
names.
happened.
I'm just saying though, y'all are giving Bridges
No,
no
Yes, we have. What are you
Bridges
talking
Okay,
need to be
about?
Bridges.
held
Oh well,
accountable
Yes,
as
we
Bridges
well
was
have.
good in the
too.
first 2 rounds.
Bridges
Need to be
He was
Yes, we
gone.
have.
whacking
What are you
things.
Bridges
talking
need to be
about?
No,
gone.
Yo, he
Bridges
was
wasn't
We've
hitting
seen
his
whacking.
Bridges all
threes.
year.
Down goes
You just
I
don't
Lucky
know.
watch
I
our
Bridges.
called the
games.
Nova boys out
He's
all
been
year,
up and
bro.
down all
OG,
year.
ain't nobody was selling y'all. Y'all
Okay, hold on. Let's talk about
OG played
OG
good
We've been
again.
defense.
talking
Hold on.
about
Let's talk
OG
niggas
about
was
all
OG.
year. You
The
just
bullshit.
don't watch
first
our
round,
media.
he did a
That's
great
all that
job on
is. That's
Cade.
your
The second
problem.
round,
Like,
he did
bro.
a great job on Tatum. Siakam bust his motherfucking ass.
That's your
Siakam was
problem if
wearing
you
him
don't
out.
keep up
And
with
this
our
goes back
media.
to
That's on
Toronto,
you. We
obviously.
shit on Bridges. We shit on Bridges all year.
What happened to Leaf?
That's on you.
What you mean what happened? Happened to who?
Oh, Leaf was in here. I guess
Yeah,
he
he
dropped
dropped out. Whatever.
Mm.
He said it was
Shit, bro.
I
I
Like,
guess
did
I
that's all
know
just
he
you
see
said
ain't
was
him there.
that.
wrong.
I swear to
Anyway,
God, I did.
anyway. But nah, OG got his ass bust by Siakam.
Man, shout out to Leaf,
Siakam,
man.
you
But
saw
listen,
when
Yeah, I ain't trying to hear
Halliburton
that
thought that
bullshit. Whatever.
I heard him
Thought
yesterday,
he
man. I
like
was
this
like,
Yeah,
"Are you
American
I'm
thought
looking
he
serious,
was
for a
gonna win.
Leaf?"
quarterback. Like,
He
I ain't
thought he was
trying to hear
getting
that
that
bullshit.
MVP.
Listen,
I knew Siakam was
When
gonna
it
get
when
it.
it when it
You
comes
know,
down to it, like I thought y'all had a better team than Indiana last year.
we did.
we
Y'all got
did.
hurt.
For this
Y'all
We
got hurt.
did,
motherfucker
and
right
we
here
had
Y'all
a
wanting
hold
better
niggas to
on.
team
Let me
even
blame him
this
finish.
on
year.
Let me
Go
finish.
ahead, go
Thibodeau
ahead.
Y'all had
fucked it up,
y'all
yo.
had y'all had a y'all had a better team last year, but y'all got hurt in the playoffs and shit. You know that's what
Yep.
hampered y'all. This year, y'all don't have a better team than the Pacers.
Yes,
You
we
don't.
do.
I,
I'm
No,
gonna
you
I
don't.
maintain
I
that,
feel
bro.
like the
You
Tibbs
team
don't
was
have a
much
himself.
more
better team
deeper
than the
last
Pacers.
year. I agree with that.
We
The
were
team was
deeper, we
deeper
were
last year.
stronger, we
This is what
rebound the ball
Leon
better.
wanted. Leon
We
wanted
didn't
one
turn the
cut.
ball. Look, 17
Like we all
turnovers,
knew that
bro.
Leon
Like you
wanted
He
can't
cut
had
do that
Da-
already.
shit.
We all knew that.
y'all
he
had
had
Harkenstein, and
Yeah,
that was the killer. Y'all
Hart,
didn't
he had
But
Hartenstein.
once
Harkenstein,
again,
Dante
we
DiVincenzo.
couldn't get
You
Hartenstein,
had
Hartenstein
Hartenstein was
back.
shit
Bogdanovich off the
in
bench. You
game
had
five,
Allen
six,
Burks off
We
the
couldn't get
bench.
seven.
Hartenstein back. For all the niggas that
No,
don't know that,
exactly. We
we
couldn't
couldn't
get him back.
re-sign him back. We
The
didn't have his
second
full
apron,
birds rights, bro.
as well too.
Just in case y'all niggas didn't know that, we didn't have his full birds
It
rights. So
wasn't a
we
choice.
couldn't we
They gave
couldn't
him
pay
more
him the
money
money.
and less years.
Yeah,
So it was
we
like we
couldn't pay
really
him the
couldn't
money.
do too
So
much.
the impression
But I'm just
outlive
saying.
him.
I was just
But
stating the
no,
simple.
but T,
I was
you're
just making
absolutely
a
right.
fact. You know what I'm
No,
saying? Like
that was a fact.
y'all
Remember,
were
we
else.
had
Y'all
T,
Look,
we
were
all
had
right,
else.
we're
Allen
gonna we
Burks.
gonna
Put him on
see
your
what the
damn
Pacers. We're
team.
gonna see come
I ain't
next
been
T,
year.
defensive
Because
staff.
T, we
honestly,
had
I
Allen
see the
Burks coming off
Pacers
the bench.
probably
We
Me
gonna be
had
the
too.
best team in the
Bogdanovich come
East
off the bench.
unless
We
Yeah, y'all had a
had
Detroit and
bunch of niggas
Orlando take
coming
we
off
steps
the
had
back.
bench.
Dante
I don't see nobody
DiVincenzo.
else.
We had
Cleveland,
Josh
they
Hart come off.
soft.
I'm like, yeah, we
Yo,
had a team.
Now you
Julius
got
Rand.
Josh Hart.
Who
You
that
got
with
Josh Hart
DeMelo?
in the starting lineup. That's horrible.
Yeah, you
yo,
had
That I didn't like that.
Yo, we heard you. Yeah, we heard you.
I would
I'm
like to
just
say yesterday was a great day. We finally got that bum ass nigga Tibbs the fuck out of here. It's about
Oh
Oh, he a
damn.
bum
No, I ain't gonna
now.
call him no
I
bum,
ain't gonna
bro.
call him
about
a
time.
bum. He's still
Let,
invited to the barbecue.
Absolutely.
let me get my shit off real quick before y'all
All right,
kill
go
me,
ahead.
right? Minnesota Timberwolves. First, let's start with the Bulls. Minnesota Timberwolves. New York Knicks. This man has 3 or 4 teams that were actually good, and he hasn't won shit. Let's be real. The only reason why we're talking about the Knicks, we shouldn't fire him because the Knicks have been trash all this time. But in all reality, the man should have been fired 2 years ago, maybe even after last year. If you bring him back with the same team, you're gonna get the same results. It's time to get in front of something instead of being reactive. Be proactive and go out and get Ime Udoka from the Rockets,
Mm.
or somehow get Mike Malone. I'd rather Ime, and let's go win us a chip. Go get us. Maybe we can get Kevin with a trade, something. Get rid of Mikal. Get rid of fucking Cat and bring in Giannis or bring in Kevin with Cat, whatever they want to do. But this was a great move. I'm for it all the way. I
Shout
don't know
out to
why.
Leon
Man,
Rose.
he was on full 2K autopilot right there.
Yo,
Listen, guys.
the Giannis with KD. I
Listen,
don't think that happened.
let me ask you this though. Okay, so y'all lost last year. Do y'all blame Tibbs for losing last year?
No, injuries.
No, that was
We fell to
injuries.
injuries.
Okay, so why do you blame him this year?
I blame
Because
him
they didn't
Because
have
of the
money last
adjustments.
time.
He
Let me
didn't
tell you
utilize
how
the
what we
bench.
talked
Let me
about.
answer this. Let me answer
Didn't
this.
utilize
I
the
blame him.
bench.
I blame
This
him
nigga
for
reverted
waiting
right
till
back to how he
injury
was in
to play his
Chicago in
fucking bench.
2011. I told
That's
you
what I
this
wait.
earlier this
That's
year
why I
He
when we
wait.
didn't
talked
have
about it.
anybody.
Do not wait
He
until
didn't
injury
revert
in
to
the
it. He's been
playoffs.
Yes,
doing
the
it
fuck
since
he
he was
Yeah,
did. What are
he
you
hasn't
talking
reverted
about?
anything.
But
He
my
just
thing is, you
When he
got
stopped.
Nigga, I told you
no,
this
you
shit.
you
you.
Like,
played
why
the
is he
bench
But
acting
last
like
T,
year when
Brandon
you get rid
Ingram
you
of
ain't
had the
Dante.
shit?
bench.
Stop it, bro.
You had a
Stop it.
bench
T,
Oh
last year and he
man.
played the bench
T,
this
Stop
year.
it.
you get
He
Stop
rid
it.
of
didn't have
Dante
a bench.
DiVincenzo. You should have never did that. That's your
And he
consistent
only played the
3-point
bench because he
shooter.
had no choice because we was falling
Hey,
to injuries in
he
You
games
had
had
that
a
we
Cat.
didn't play.
shooting
Like, get
guard.
out of here, bro.
Why would you
Stop
put
it.
Josh Hart as a starting shooting guard when you had
It was
a
a relationship.
Like,
consistent
y'all
3-point
gotta
shooter?
stop it, bro.
That
Niggas
was
want to
his
have revisionist
decision.
history and
That
shit.
had nothing to do with Leon Rose. That had to do with Tibbs. Tibbs brought Cat in because he had a
Yep.
relationship with Cat going all the way back to Kentucky.
okay.
Yep.
So he had
No. Leon Rose wanted Cat.
Oh
Tibbs, I
no,
don't
it
know
was a
you, but he
collective group
also
because the
wanted Cat.
CAA, yeah, CAA,
so
they did like Cap
Leon been wanting
over
the nigga.
Julius
He said
Randle.
it. What are you
Tibbs
talking
wanted
about?
Cat to play with Brunson. He thought that was the perfect combination for Jalen
I'm
Brunson
telling
to
you what
have
the
on
nigga wanted for 3 years. I'm telling you what the nigga wanted. I ain't telling you no assumptions, none of that shit. I'm telling
Yeah,
you what
it's
the
alwaed
nigga
been
said,
like
bro. He
I
wants
always
Cat
heard Cat's
and
for
name
like
coming to
3
the
years.
Knicks.
right, the Knicks, exactly. They wanted Carl
Tibbs just said
Anthony
cool.
Towns. That
I'm
was
telling you the
Tibbs.
story. Ian
The
Begley wrote me.
only
He was
way I'm
like,
getting
dude,
rid
he
of
like,
Carl Anthony
they ran it by
Towns is
niggas.
for Giannis
They
Antetokounmpo.
ran it
That's the
by
only
niggas, and
person.
he
There.
said cool.
Brunson did
That
not
was
want
it.
that.
That's all he said.
Brunson did
The,
not want it, and they wanted to bring that there, and now they're gonna have to move Towns.
Brunson didn't even ask for it. It's
the
just like,
only way
okay,
I move,
cool,
the
whatever.
only
That's
way
how
I,
motherfuckers looking at it.
Anthony
Like,
the
whatever.
Towns,
only
they
way
don't want
Towns is
it.
gone is if I want if Giannis Antetokounmpo.
No,
That's
there's
it.
two. There's two players
No,
I'm
because
now
not
they
taking
we
talking
can
KD.
about.
I'm sorry.
Here's the news of the
I
day.
ain't telling you what I want. I'm just telling
Here's
you what
the
it
Knicks
is.
news of the
That's
day
all I'm
because the
saying.
Knicks every day has changed. Yesterday they were getting Giannis. Today now he's
KD.
going to the Suns for Kevin Durant in a
Yeah,
trade.
but
Ain't no,
because
no, no,
his
no, no, no,
best
no.
friend
Throw
is
all
Devin
of that
Booker.
out the hold on. Throw all of that out the
Look,
window if he's going or not. We're just saying it's all assumption.
Yeah,
Leon
it's all
Rose don't
they
assumption.
talk, so
they
all this shit is assumption. Like, no,
they
it's
have
just
No,
what
turned
we
they
want. It's
have
just what it
turned
is.
the salary
It
cap
was
and
T.
the CPU trades off of their 2K franchises.
well, it's happening.
huh.
This is not
Leon Rose
Okay,
and
let
Brock
me say
this
Allen can
this:
break that
if
shit
y'all
just
get
like Tibbs
Giannis,
said. So
how
get
does
out of
that
here.
help the Knicks?
It helps
Hell
the
no.
Knicks
And then
Gotta get
defensively.
why you
Giannis. It's
asking
an
me questions
upgrade at
that
the
shit ain't
It
same
even
helps the
time.
happened
Knicks
yet?
defensively,
You know
but it
that's
all
gonna help
comes
them
down to
move
who's going to be the head
transition. It's gonna
coach.
help them
That's
play
what I want.
transition ball. They would
No,
never
the
lost
coach,
they
it
would
has to
never
come down to
lost
the
the
Giannis plays
coach.
Pacers
both sides of the
with
ball. That's
Giannis.
what I want.
If
I
you
want
get
Giannis.
Kevin Durant and let's say Kevin
That
Oh,
means we
that's a
gotta
perfect
trade
fit.
Cat and
That's a
another one
perfect
of our
fit, though. But
stars.
I'm
Nah,
not trying to give
Giannis
up
more of
Cat.
a
Nah,
perfect
fuck
fit than
Durant.
Kevin Durant.
how is it a
Fuck
perfect
Durant.
fit? You got Bridges out there. So how's
No,
that a
Bridges
perfect
might be going. He's going to be going if
No, we don't know that yet.
see? You don't
We
know
I'd
that.
don't
rather
know
Only
that.
person
OG.
you know would have
We
to be
don't
moved
know that
would be the
yet.
cat.
We
yeah.
don't know that. They
Cat
keep
is
trying to
the
throw
only
John
guy that
Collins
has to
trade
be
Brunson
for
ain't
moved.
like
going
for
to
like
want to
2
break up
days.
the Nova boys like that again. You know, they put all this work
Man, listen.
into putting
We
them
don't know
together.
that yet.
So
We have no
So,
idea. That's
so
why I'm not
right
even
now,
making that
everybody's
assumption.
talking about who we gonna get, who we gonna get, who we gonna get. So you already proven it ain't about Tibbs. It's about your personnel.
It's
You
about
that's why
Tibbs.
everybody's
No,
talking
Tibbs is a
about
part of
It
it, though.
doesn't
No,
matter. And I said
shut
this.
that
Hold on. I
bullshit
said
up.
this
It's
coming
about
in.
Tibbs. It's always been
I said,
about
hold on.
Tibbs.
I've been
Shut that
saying this
shit up.
for months.
Uh, T,
I
you want to
said
say
it
something?
here in other
Let me
people's
stop.
shit. I said I've been saying this shit for the longest. I said it don't matter who we get. As long as Tiz play the same damn starters, it don't matter who we get. You gotta get
it.
this
This
nigga
is what I'm
out of
trying to
here
tell
And
first.
you.
just like you said yesterday, Cino,
He's gone and
the
We
people are
got
not going to
all
want
the
to play
role
with
players that
Tibbs.
he wanted.
players.
Every
Remember,
role player that we got, he
some players
wanted.
do not
He
want to
never
play with
used them
Tibbs.
niggas. Like,
Man,
what are
Exactly.
we
That's
talking
what I
just
about?
said.
last year,
So that's
Josh
why it
Hart
was
was
a
like,
smart
"Man,
move
well, I
to do
don't
what
care
they
about
did.
playing heavy minutes."
I'm
Like
not mad
what?
that he gone. I'm just saying y'all
And what did I say?
And I
Hold on, hold
also
on.
heard,
Hold on,
and
no,
shout
I
out
heard
to
that bullshit,
shout out to
P.
C Penn and the Knicks fan TV. I also heard Mike Malone is not a hot candidate
Who the
on
hell
the
is C?
Knicks.
You said C
Cause
Pen, you mean
don't nobody
CP?
want
Yeah,
Mike
CP
Malone.
C Penn.
CP.
Cause don't
CP.
nobody want
CP the
don't nobody want
franchise.
Mike
No, you
Malone. We
call him C
dance
Pen.
anyway.
Mike Malone is not. He gonna hold people accountable. So it's like, be careful what you ask for. He the one that's gonna make the
Man, bro. Don't nobody
all that.
want Mike Malone trash ass anyway.
Yeah, Mike Malone is. I don't think Mike Malone is going to the Knicks, man.
I don't
He's
think
not.
he is. I would love it if he
Stephon
went there
Bondi already
because he
confirmed that
holds
shit
available
yesterday.
that ass
When I
accountable.
saw Mike Malone on
Hold on,
TV,
hold
I
on,
was like,
hold
bro,
on.
stay your ass on TV.
Hold on.
Static
Stephon
Trey.
Bondi.
Nah,
Stephon Bondi already confirmed yesterday. Whoever's thinking about Mike Malone, forget about it.
Nah,
He
y'all
did.
forget Mike Malone.
Stephon Bondi already put that shit like the day of, like the day of the
He
fire.
fits the Knicks, man. You know.
I know who I want. I want
Who you want?
what's his
Mark
face
Jackson.
that went over that
To Houston?
assistant head coach and shit.
Oh, you talking about from Cleveland?
Johnny
He was on
Bryant.
Cleveland.
Yeah,
Johnny
Johnny
Bryant.
Bryant, bring his ass back over
Yeah,
here,
he's
bro.
actually
Like,
good, but I
dog,
don't.
that's who he's supposed to be our successor anyway.
Mm.
Like,
Johnny Bryant is heard as another a name that has
So
been hot as well
all,
too.
all we
Nobody
know,
doing
all we
that.
know,
Fire
we
Though.
gonna
Tibbs
have
and
first
bring
crack at
Johnny
Giannis,
Bryant over
that's
there.
who I
Boy
and we
want.
Scout.
gonna
They're
have
not gonna do
first
that.
crack at our coach.
I'm
The
hearing
Knicks
No,
Jason
coach, the
no, they
Knicks
Kidd.
can't
got
do
the
that.
best availability
They
right
can't
Y'all
now
fire
ready?
while
Tibbs
we
and
Y'all
bring
here.
ready?
Johnny Bryant
Y'all
over there,
ready
bro. I'm
for
sorry.
a new coach to come in here and
It
They
ain't no
can't do
you
new
that.
got
coach.
hold on.
Yeah,
He's
Unfortunately.
been here,
yes,
dog.
Sparks.
Go ahead, go
Yes,
ahead, T.
Just for
So
Sparks. You
headline
forget your
another.
team
purposes.
did the same
He's
thing with
been
Udoka.
here. It ain't a new
Hold on,
coach.
Parks. You
Hold
forget
on.
your team pivoted after Udoka?
Dog, why are we talking about Udoka? No one's trading.
No, no, no,
We're
no,
not
no.
trading
Because
for
he
Udoka.
don't seem to understand.
We're
Celtics
not
fans did the
trading for
same shit.
Udoka.
Y'all
That shit is out
pivoted
the
and
window. What are
y'all
you
went to
talking
the
about?
coach and took y'all to another level.
Bro, you got to stop bringing up Udoka, and I don't want to hear the Eric Spoelstra
No,
shit.
it's not
I
that
don't even
it's
know
not that
how.
I
I
want
don't even
Udoka.
know
You're
how we
not
got on
advocating
Udoka.
nothing.
I've been hearing that shit all.
You're not
I don't even
Yeah,
know
his
how we
advocating
name
got
is
more
on
for
Udoka.
his
Houston.
name.
What I'm telling this
Adoka's name has
guy
been coming
is
up.
he
No,
think
what
he
I be
can't
saying,
he
What I'm
think
no.
he
saying
can't go
is,
to
If
another coach.
you
We're gonna get our choice
hold
of the
on.
best coach
Can
out
I
there.
just?
We gonna
Okay,
get first dibs. That's what I'm
right, because that's
saying.
y'all Hold history. on. I don't
niggas
know
just
niggas. I
What's
talking,
don't
our
man.
know.
history? You don't even know your own history,
Hold
nigga.
on,
Come
hold
on, bro.
on, man, bro. I
Oh
know
man.
my my history nigga. Hold on,
Huh?
perfectly.
You forgot about Udoka then.
Hold on.
What?
All I'm
That's not.
saying is,
Hold on. Here's where the disconnection. You think I'm a Boston fan? Fuck Boston. Like, dog, do
Okay,
not
yeah.
ever
So you
equate me
just you
with the
He's
just
a
roll
Piston.
Boston.
He's
with
a Piston
whoever
fan.
hot at the time.
No,
Fuck
what
out of
he
here,
said,
man.
no,
I
what
can't
he
deal with
said
cats
is
that
he
ain't grow with
said
their
Joe
team,
Mazzulla was
man.
under Adoka, and they pivoted
But
from Adoka and went to Joe Mazzulla.
But that's the point. We trying to do the same type of shit where we had the system in place.
I'm explaining
All we
to
got to do is bring in the
this
but
next
is
that's
nigga to
what
bring
that
us
was
to
my
the next
next
level.
question. So you get rid of Tibbs, you bring in a fresh head coach, and you're ready to mature with this coach. You still got 2 or 3 years to wait
That's
for
my
the
only
coach
problem.
to
okay.
That's my
mature
only
too.
problem.
P
No,
You
P.
know
no,
what
we
I'm
ain't got to
saying?
Hold
wait
Like,
on,
2 or 3 years. Don't you
That's my
seem to
only thing.
understand that?
man,
Don't y'all
bro.
realize? Hold
why
on.
it don't?
Look at who's in the finals right now. Look at who's in the finals right now. Do y'all realize OKC 2 years ago was
Joe
fucking taking
Mazzulla.
dump contracts?
I still don't
Remember?
know that coach's
Remember?
name.
Hold on, because you
I
don't
don't
know
even
what's
know
his
his
name
name
either.
either.
We already
That's what
know.
I'm
You
saying.
remember when
Like,
they gave Kimba? They gave Kimba to OKC, and then OKC immediately. But that was 3 years ago.
okay,
Now
Everybody
them
but
niggas
remember
in the
his name. I
finals.
y'all,
still don't
but
remember the
y'all
coach's
don't
name for
have the
OKC.
talent that's on OKC.
Wait a minute, we don't.
OKC,
Why don't we?
okay,
Why don't we? All them niggas are no name, no frills
okay. So
niggas
yeah,
that they grew up, that
We'll
they
fix that
drafted
issue
and
in
fucking
July.
and
I'm not
grew.
even tripping
What are
about
yeah,
we
it.
right.
talking about?
You know,
They
I'm
developed.
not.
They
exactly.
developed
I'm
them.
not trying to be
You're
disrespectful.
exactly
You know
right.
why?
That's
No, no,
They
that's
actually
something
no.
that
utilized
the
their
Knicks
bench.
don't
OKC's a
have.
better
They
team
actually
because they
developed and
coach puts
utilized
them
their
in a
bench.
better
Hey,
position
hey,
to
let's get
succeed.
another Knicks guy here. New
Please,
York Knicks
please,
forever.
please get
New
another
York
Knicks
Knicks
guy in here.
forever.
Not
New
because y'all
York
don't hear what the
Knicks
fuck
back.
I'm
Bro,
saying,
you
bro.
got
Like,
it, bro.
yo, OKC was in a
New York
lottery
Knicks
3 years
forever.
ago. So
Oh,
Bro,
go
how the
ahead,
hell
Knicks
did they
forever.
leapfrog
Right.
y'all
There
Yeah,
niggas?
you
hold on.
go.
Let Knicks
Nah,
forever go. Go ahead, Knicks
we
forever.
know this.
Man,
We don't need
Oh,
them.
hold
We
on.
don't need to go
Let,
down memory
hey
lane.
Trey, it's
go ahead, Knicks
static,
forever.
man. You static. You
Oh
static.
man.
Well,
hey,
That's
are we
what
gonna
I'm
get
saying.
into it?
This is why
Trey,
people
static
stay
is
in
on.
See,
this.
I don't even
The
have to
Static,
say
cats don't.
nothing out loud.
They don't get the distinction.
static is on, bro.
everybody, hold on. Let New York Knicks talk.
Go ahead.
All right,
Got
go ahead, Knicks forever.
right
We
now. Here's the
so
question.
we talking about
When
who
you
we gonna replacing
agreed
Tibbs,
that
right? Correct?
OKC, the Knicks match up well with OKC.
Do they match up well with OKC?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Nah, not right now. Not currently constructing. No, it's too many weapons on OKC.
That's not even what I said, but okay.
Okay, well, what did you say, Ro?
No, what I said is
why,
OKC,
Trina,
where
why?
they were and how they built. They built because they took a no-frills coach, Mark Daigneault, and they went through a process and they developed their young talent. and they put a system where all these no frills, because these niggas are no frills. Even SGA was a no frills nigga 5 years ago. Y'all forget. Nobody thought that, they
He was
was
on the
getting a
Clippers.
steal by getting SGA when they traded him to what's the name.
That's
And what they did is they developed everybody, put everybody in the right spot.
Paul
And
George
a
for
no-name coach, nobody know who Mark
Shea.
Dagnall was. He wasn't no hot shot. That's my point. Like sometimes it'd be a guy outside of the box that got this offensive doing things. This a lifer, like because he came up under Billy Donovan. If y'all don't remember, he was with Florida. Then he was their G League coach for like 7 years. Okay, so I had to look that shit up. Now at 30 something, they gave him the head coaching job. Now they in the final. He went through 2 years of rebuild. 2 years of rebuild. They got Chet. Chet as a rookie didn't even play because he got hurt in the preseason. And then they got the 2-year run, and now here they are. So
You're missing the main thing. You're missing the main point. While all of that was happening, they were hoarding picks and developing and
I
drafting
understand. How many of them picks have they drafted?
They were drafting talented players.
I get it. They were drafting guys like Jalen Williams. They were drafting guys like.
Wait, hold on.
Up with OKC. That was the point we was trying to make. And you think that this team, currently constructed, could match him and match up well with OKC.
Okay, first of all, we got to make some moves. I get OKC is a bunch. I want y'all to understand it.
It's a bad matchup. The end. See, I am not delusional like Rose.
It is a bad matchup. I'll admit that it is a bad matchup.
It's a bad matchup with Tibbs and his style.
Yeah, with Tibbs
out the window. Rose jumps out the window.
Tibbs with his style, it is a bad matchup. Because they actually utilize their bench.
If I see
that's a deep
The epitome of Knicks propaganda, bro.
Juggernaut that can't be beaten. But I see how they came up and they did it the no frills way. They didn't make no big trade.
You got to at that point. You got to admit
the epitome of Knicks propaganda, dog.
No, it's a bad matchup. And I love my team, but it was a bad matchup.
I'm talking about OKC and what they did. The whole point is they did not sit there and go no super team. They didn't trade for no superstar. They sat there and developed what they had. That's my point.
Now, if it was Knicks versus the Timberwolves, we would have busted the Timberwolves' ass.
Okay, talented players. You don't even know most of these niggas' names.
I do because I know ball. What are you talking about?
We would have beat Timberwolves for sure.
I'm not sitting here saying we got what they got. All I'm saying is they came up really quick and they did it the generic way, the real way. That's all I'm saying.
Gonna do it that way.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Y'all have never been known to do it that way.
Who was the one who said July of last year who was going to the finals from the West?
Oh, you did call that. Yeah, you did call that.
Yeah, I've been saying OKC going to the finals.
So you
they've been playing at a different level this whole year. This whole year they've been blowing out teams. The whole year they've been blowing out teams.
I ain't gonna hold you. I kept screaming the Warriors.
All they was missing was Hartenstein was the missing piece to that team.
Going to be great too.
I said OKC from the jump.
Roll told me
Actually, yeah, he said OKC from the jump. He been
wait. What you say? What you say?
Hold on, Cena. What did you say? Losing Hartenstein?
Losing Hartenstein wasn't that big of a deal.
I said we could make another one. That's why we.
That's why we.
That's how you ended up with
Bro, why do you think we were trying to get Kessler from the Jazz?
Nobody knew who Hartenstein was.
But hold on,
I actually thought that was the best signing of the day. We signed the state. We signed Brunson. Hartenstein is gonna be big.
But Rome, why you think Leon Rose was trying to get Kessler from the Jazz? So he's been trying to get him for like the past 2 years.
Yeah, because Kessler's a great shot blocker and rebounder.
Nah, but see, LG. Now, what did I say? When you lost Hartenstein, what did I say? Y'all niggas is going to be looking for a center all next year because Cat wouldn't.
And we had one.
You know what I'm saying?
His Ariel Hug Party, which Tibbs did not play.
Exactly, he didn't utilize the bench. This man is actually good. All you got to do is develop him. See, you don't know that, T, because you haven't watched him play. He hasn't got no playing time.
That dude is not.
It's,
That
it's
dude
just
is an
hard.
offensive
It's just
It's
hard for
hard to
me.
say it because you haven't seen him.
No, it's just hard for me to believe that
Well, you'll see in
professional,
October. I ain't got to argue with. I ain't got to go back and forth with niggas. You'll just see in
professional
October.
NBA coaches don't play the
Go
players that can play and shit. That's
go
just
back to
I
the
don't know.
Nets game when we was
Like
playing
I don't
against
know.
the Nets, and I know it's the
Like
Nets.
how do you even get to the NBA? How do you even get to the NBA by not playing players that can play and shit?
Nobody to go back. Go
That's
wait
not
till
true because
October.
Larry Brown was infamous for not playing players. Even though he knew they was better, he still wouldn't play their ass.
Hey, Trey.
Shut the hell up, MDT. I ain't got time to hear no bullshit.
See, this is my point about a Dagenham. Dagenham some shit and gives everybody a shot.
Before I get
Here's
cut
the
off and
funny
shit,
part
I've been trying to
about
get
the
What happened?
situation that I've been telling y'all since the end of last season when y'all were all injured last year, and I said, you see, this is what Tibbs do. He play y'all into the ground.
When nobody was injured this year,
He didn't really do that this year. I was like,
do not interrupt, please. I don't want to go back around in the circle. Listen,
no,
I explained this to you last year.
I told
See, Cena wanted to do this last year, last night.
injury wasn't the
I ain't
issue,
even
Cino.
talking to King speeches.
He
King
with a
speaks on the
healthiest
walk-back
team,
solutions
Cino.
and
because
shit.
this
I'll
is
be
what
like,
he
bro.
does. So he did not revert back.
No.
He's
Hey,
always been
Cino.
this person.
Hold on, Cino. We had this conversation. I said, because I think I also had this conversation with Outlaw. I said, Tiz is actually doing better now. This is
Yeah, he
last
started
year.
getting a
No,
little bit better.
this was last. Hold on, this was last year, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, he's not running his plays in the ground. He's actually playing his bench. Then we lost, and then we had no choice, but he just had to play whatever we got, and then we lost. This year, this mofo just coming and reverted right back to like a
Right
crackhead.
back.
He
Remember,
reverted
hey,
right back up to
What is
Chicago.
the
I was like,
difference that
whoa,
I've
but hold
stated
on.
over and
wait a
over
minute.
again between
But
these last two
LB,
seasons?
you remember that Boston game when this man Cat was injured and stuff like that, and then Cat was like, "Oh, I'm good," and he put him right back out there,
No.
But
Remember,
and the game was
hold on,
basically
Outlaw.
done.
fellas,
Hold on, T. Outlaw. Remember the Wizards game this year? Where this, like, we
Which
were
one?
whooping their ass, right?
Oh
The
yeah,
game was over. Rick Brunson had to go over there to tell him, bro,
like
take out the
he does
goddamn bench.
not
You're not
have
about to
no
do my son
awareness.
like Rose and shit, bro. Like,
okay. So
Right, he has no
it's
self
crazy. It was
awareness.
like,
what is
dog,
the difference between this year's team and last year's team?
dog.
Last year's team was
We
dope.
get it,
We
bro.
didn't
We
We get it.
rebound
We
as
get
well.
it. It's
We didn't
over. We're
defend the
not
three
getting
as
our
well.
players back.
Real
We get it,
simple.
bro. We get it.
We didn't
You
rebound or defend the
you
three.
actually had a
It was
bench for
deep,
him to play. That's the
We have a
difference.
We
bench.
did have a
dog.
bench for
You
him to
had a
play.
bench
But
for
Not
him to
saying we had
play,
six
but
people on it,
T,
but we
he
had
wanted
players
Dante
off the bench
We
that
DiVincenzo
could
will
play.
flip
gone.
the bench
bro.
for the last time. Hold on, for the
Bogdanovich,
last time.
All the players last year were averaging in
Allen Burks.
39 to 40
But
minutes
here's
last
the
year.
Yeah,
problem
Allen
with
Burks is
LeBron
bogey.
all
Yeah, I
y'all
forgot about
niggas'
that.
assessment when it
Yup,
comes to
Y'all keep
kids.
with the minutes,
those are
bro.
shooters.
5 players last season was in the top 10 in minutes.
It was like this year too.
But this is what
Man,
I'm telling y'all. Y'all were praising him last season. And I was
No,
saying he's doing the
again,
same thing.
Cino.
He never
So
changed.
can I give my take on
Wait a
it?
minute. Hold on.
Because
No,
y'all always get it
hold on.
wrong.
Hold on.
Y'all
No,
always get it wrong.
hold on. I said this around January, February. I didn't say it was the whole year. January, February, he started to like, okay, he's finally listening to niggas. Then the next year, he reverted right back to how he was in 2011, and he just went senile, bro. At the point where you got the Iron Man telling you, like, dog, can you please play the younger guy? You're playing me too much, bro. Like, come on. Like,
Dog,
this is
y'all got a
ridiculous,
young
So
bro.
then
white
when
point
niggas,
guard. No, y'all
man.
got a young white point guard. Y'all should have been playing all season.
No
We
shit.
completely agree.
No shit.
Facts.
We completely
Facts.
agree. If
No
we
shit.
hire
Man,
Johnny Bryant, he's going to play it.
dog, this man,
If we
even
don't
though it's
trade
the
him,
G League, this man is putting up 35 points and 15
I ain't
assists or
even
something
talking
like
about
that.
the G League. The mofo is
dog,
playing
even the
regular season
Frenchman we
games
should
and
have
we
been playing.
cooking.
The
And I know
Frenchman
it's G
averaged
League, T. I know
averaged
it's
between
G
10
League.
to 15
Everybody be
minutes
But
a
you
balling
night.
in the
gotta
G
give him
League.
some.
No.
Not
Outlaw's
Bronny.
explaining it
No,
all
the guy
wrong.
can
Listen,
play.
no. Outlaw's explaining it all wrong. Forget the G League. Fuck that shit. I'm talking about the actual seasonal games.
Yeah, he can
The
play.
actual seasonal games,
Yeah, he could
Tyler Belton
play.
was going crazy. And then
He
And he was
was.
like
about
And
to
then
assist
what
play.
every other
happened?
minute.
So
Took him
why?
right
So
out
okay,
because
so dog, why didn't he play?
Because
Deuce
it's
McBride
Tim,
came
nigga.
back.
Come on, you a
Deuce
player.
McBride came
Yo,
back and then he went right back to
I
the
know you.
bench.
He
It's
And
doesn't
he
play
scored
against
him.
So if
rookies.
he's not
Everybody
even better
knows this
than
shit.
Deuce
What are
McBride,
you
what are we
talking about?
talking about?
No, but
You're missing the
I don't
point.
know
you
See what I'm
why
didn't
you
saying?
got
listen. You're
You're
missing the
missing the
point. You're not
point.
letting him. You're not letting him get no
Listen,
This
burn.
is
listen.
crazy, bro.
You gotta let these players develop.
Nobody is hiding talented players on the bench and shit.
What are you
Come
talking
on,
about,
This
bro?
T.
fool
What are you
think he
talking
had
about?
nobody that can play.
What's your problem with Deuce McBride? What is Deuce
No,
McBride problem? What did he do to you, T?
it's not, dog. It's
Yeah,
not
I
that he's
do.
done
Yeah,
anything,
that
but
is
he's just
true. T
to
be
me.
going at Deuce McBride for a minute. I ain't
No,
gonna
but
lie.
but
Because
but
he
but bro,
produces.
it's
I
like
don't
this.
know.
He the
He's
only
just
big player I like.
man. He's an ancillary player and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he's a dude. Like I didn't say he's a bad player, but he's an ancillary player. And y'all
Okay,
be
but
talking about like
that's
he like
the
a
definition of
six
a
man of
role
the year
player,
or some
sir.
shit like
Nah, he's
that.
not
You know
six
what
man of
I'm
the
He
year.
saying?
doesn't
That's
play
the
Like
definition
He's
of
a
come
a
on,
role
he's a
guys.
player
player.
that developed in the
That's
system
all
of
I'm
Tom
saying.
Thibodeau.
That's why he
Like,
makes
like that,
$4
but
million
that's what I'm
and
saying.
got
Like
14.
Yeah,
Make
he does
$4
good with
million
the
that's what I'm
perimeter
saying,
defense. He
bro.
does
makes
good
him
deep.
even more
He plays
valuable.
really
Because
good
that's
against
what you
Steph
need
Curry
to fill
too.
out your team. When you got max
But
players.
you
Y'all
see
don't
between
understand this shit, man.
you see Nimhard, but you see,
Okay, because we
but I'm
see
just
them
saying
hard.
you see Nimhard, Neesmith, they forced him that nigga out the series. They forced he couldn't even
No,
get
they
on the floor.
didn't. Tibbs didn't
Who?
play him. He only played for 15
Who?
minutes. What are you talking about?
Deuce,
He only played him 15 minutes.
I know.
Dog, number
That's
one,
It's
all
all
I'm
Kevin.
saying.
Hold
They
speculations
on, I
right
keep
already
now.
doing that.
explained it
Kevin
You
already.
gotta
Durant is
remember, it's
not
all
gonna
I
make.
speculation right
You
already
now.
don't
made
want
it
him
clear.
there.
Listen,
Kevin Durant don't play
Don't
that
believe
type of
nothing until it
basketball.
actually happens.
So
It's New York.
y'all, what
It's
you
New
see
York,
on
bro.
Twitter, who cares? They gonna
Hey,
make
I'm
a bunch
going
of
with my man
that's
fake
all
Paul
ass
rumor
trades on
Pierce.
based.
Twitter.
Paul
That's
Pierce
not
had me
us because we
rolling
don't
today.
talk.
Paul Pierce is like, man, they trying to blame Tibbs. I think he did this. Dog, they
Who
can't
cares,
match
bro?
up
Go
with
And
go
this
then
hunt.
Nobody
Cino
gives
cared about
a
Paul
fuck
Pierce.
about
He didn't
politics.
even walk to
Y'all
work
please.
that day. They gonna fuck the
Listen,
corner and stunt.
listen.
Paul Pierce is like, I told you they was gonna get ran through. He was like, man, they can't match up with them. He's like, I said
Period.
game, they was gonna be out with Indiana.
And meanwhile, 4 of the games was close. One of the game was a blowout. Another game we could have cut the lead to 4, but they call that bullshit
Go
on
fake.
the
Go
3
fake. Walk
from
around the city
McBride.
again.
And
Don't worry
it
about it.
was
The
what it
Jazz
was.
just look like a
But Paul
better
Pierce ain't
team,
no
bro. I'm
motherfucking
not gonna
wizard.
lie.
Get out of here.
Like,
The
man, they fired Tibbs. He said, man, that's the
whole
Knicks pick.
series.
That's
Nah,
it.
he don't know. First of all, Paul Pierce is
He's
lucky.
just a big
Paul
dummy
Pierce
like
is lucky
Gilbert,
that
dog.
Danny Ainge fucking
I
built
started
that
looking at him
goddamn
like Gilbert
roster.
That's
Arenas
all
too.
it
Like,
is. The
Because he
Knicks
would
is
have been
better
known
than
as a
you. That's
fucking
all they do.
Nigga,
Yeah,
a real
Paul
loser.
Pierce, Paul
hold
Pierce,
on. You
you know
want to
they
know
eat
why
their
y'all
this is
own
some
and
lucky
shit,
bullshit?
that
man.
Danny Ainge traded for
Hold on.
Kevin Garnett and Ray Allen.
You want
If
to
it
know
wasn't
why
for
this
that,
is some bullshit?
you's a fucking choke artist.
Hold on. You want to
Yeah.
know why? You want to know why this is some bullshit? I don't really care what Paul Pierce got to say because this nigga had a whole segment with him and KG talking about Tiz that when he had them playing for
Yeah,
him.
he didn't like Tibbs.
What the fuck is he talking about?
I
He
mean,
didn't even
because he
like
wasn't
Tibbs.
playing
On
hard.
top
What
of
do you
that,
mean?
Hey,
Paul
he
Pierce
don't have to
came to
like
New
Tibbs
York
to
with
respect
Brooklyn
him.
and nobody gave a fuck. Niggas
You
got
too
swept by
bad.
Miami.
He don't have to like Tibbs to respect him.
Again, hold on. Let me rebuttal that bullshit real quick too. The mofo just said, man, they gotta get rid of Tiz. It's like, dog, I remember when he used to play with us. It was like 48
Yeah,
minutes a
he
game that he
said
used
some
to play.
Right.
bullshit.
Like,
I remember that.
goddamn. Like, shut the
Exactly.
fuck up. Like, I want to
They
hear
just
that.
they just trying to
Like, no.
bro, they just saying
Let
anything just
me
to say
talk,
anything,
The,
bro.
man.
the Knicks
Man,
are
Let
in
me
perfect.
talk. Like, I
The
don't
Knicks
care.
right now are in perfect
He was a
position
part of the
to
problem. We
just
reached
grab
the
I
this
just
shit.
ceiling, as I
Pacers
said a
are a
month
gotta know.
ago.
If
better
y'all want to
team,
so
bro. I
bad,
don't know
pick
how
on
to
your
say
fucking
that.
team.
We
I'm just
reached the
talking shit.
ceiling and he can't get out of his way sometimes.
Our
He's
father,
stubborn.
who didn't watch basketball that whole playoff
You
series, saw
should
y'all
have
lose to
never
them
got rid of
Pacers
Dante
at his
DiVincenzo.
house and
I
was like,
know.
they
I've
look
seen
better.
like 500
they look
videos on
better.
that man talking
I was
shit.
like,
Not that
what's
far
up?
wrong.
situation right now. Y'all just need to revamp a little bit.
I know. I've seen like 500 videos on we're not that far off. We know. I'm just
No,
saying.
no, for sure.
I'm just saying.
No, we're not far off.
No, I'm
We just
just
gotta
saying. This
we
is the
gotta
Just don't
problem.
adjust the
listen to C though.
bench.
Hold
The
on. This
Knicks
is the
want
problem.
everybody.
Jalen
Because
Brunson got to
nobody bring
go.
up.
See what the fuck.
Because
The Knicks can get
if you listen to
anybody
C
because
though,
we
he
Stop
just
got
it,
blow your
Kyrie.
whole
Brunson got to
team.
go, not
Stop it,
Tibbs.
Kyrie.
Hold on.
Cut
Jalen
it,
Brunson
man.
got to
Hold
go,
on.
dog. It's not
Nobody.
Tibbs.
Nobody.
Now
What the
Stop
fuck
it,
Jalen
is wrong?
Brunson,
Kyrie.
my
Yo,
God, he's gonna
Y'all
miss.
could have had.
Kyrie,
Y'all
Jalen
could have
Brunson,
had.
fuck.
don't
Y'all
let
could have
Cena
had.
You don't want to
brainwash
believe
you,
Y'all
Jalen
could
man.
have
Brunson got
had
to go, but the
John
ball got to
Wooden.
be able to
Y'all could
move
have
on that
had
But
John
floor.
that's
Wooden
The
the
and
ball
that's the
got to be able
system
to
that they
move.
was
Y'all got to be
running.
able to defend. Somebody
Don't know about
got to be
that.
able to push the tempo.
But
Y'all
Somebody
could
got
have
to be able
had.
to
Kyrie,
set
Y'all
the
could
that's
have
ball.
Tom
had.
Thibodeau's
And it ain't
system.
Jalen Brunson,
That's
Y'all
bro.
could have
It's
had.
been
Tom,
Y'all
proven,
could have
bro.
had.
I'm
Kyrie,
sorry,
that's
dog.
Tom
I'm
Thibodeau's
sorry. Y'all go.
system. It's a spread
Nobody's
Y'all.
bringing
offense.
up.
Y'all might as well trade him for
Y'all
Trey
could have
Young because y'all gonna
had
settle for no defense.
Wooden.
Now we
Nobody
talk
is
Y'all
about
could
bringing
have
up
Trae
had
Young.
Kyrie,
John.
anything this
If you
Y'all
year.
gonna
could have
settle for
had
no
John
defense,
Wooden.
Kyrie, you're failing to
You might
realize
and
as
that's
no
well
Tom
rebounds,
Thibodeau's
go get
system.
Trey Young.
Man,
NBA
You
fans
Kyrie
might as
not
well go
watching
get
Listen.
Trey
niggas
Young
don't
and
watch
just
no
be happy
fucking
with
Y'all
it.
could have
NBA.
had
I don't know
John
no
Wooden,
shit,
and
dog.
y'all weren't going to beat the Pacers.
Thank
The
you.
No,
Pacers
All
are
I'm saying
nobody.
is,
They're gonna get smoked in 5 games.
all I'm
The
saying
Pacers are
is,
You were saying
19
you
wins.
y'all was you were saying y'all was
Y'all
gonna
was
smoke
supposed to
them in
smoke him in
5
5 games.
games.
We should have. We should have. OD dropped
You
OD
Y'all
played
said
should
the
have.
now
ball
was we
out.
should
Come on,
have.
and they
Now
This
was
didn't
we
get
should
other
3
have.
games
Pacer
gifted to
series is
them.
gonna be pretty
Fuck out
good.
of here,
Y'all should
man.
have
Pretty
this
good.
bad.
But wait a minute, it's so
No, it's
crazy
not.
because nobody
congratulations to
has
the
a
Y'all would
real
OKC
have.
Thunder
Y'all
roster.
for
would
Now
have
y'all
the
been
got
for
to
smoking
winning
the
the
listen to
Thunder
the
championship.
because
world
they
OKC
while
was
we
do
do
smoking
match up
this.
them.
well better
Again,
with them in the
Tim
big
was in our
situation.
way.
But I do think the
OKC
Tim
Thunder
wins
was
the
in
gonna
our
win.
championship.
way, period.
End of
I said
period,
it
man.
before the playoffs,
It's over.
and I said it, and I say
We're
it
gonna be
now.
very
oh, and
We
cool.
I'm
gotta
putting
get
this.
the guy who's gonna
That's
open
Jim.
this shit
Hold
up,
on,
put
and I'm
everybody in
putting
the
this
right
out
position,
there.
and go for the chip, period.
Hold on, and
You
I'm
see
putting this,
Knicks
and I'm
fan
putting this.
Melvin right here. This is why he was
And
telling you
Chino, I'm putting
the
this out.
I
Man,
don't
y'all
care what he
gotta,
was
Patriots
telling
not
me.
going
I don't care
ham.
what he was telling because he didn't tell me nothing I ain't know before.
And
He
Chino,
was stop
I'm putting
turning
this
up.
out. And Chino, I'm putting this out there right now. T, you was there last year when you thought I was crazy. You thought I was just angry and shit. What you know? I think logically. You know I ain't no emotional ass nigga. But I'm just saying. Listen, it'll be the same shit this year. Them niggas about to get smoked by OKC in 4. That's straight up. I'm just how I feel.
In
That's
Like
all
them
you
four?
got
niggas,
to
Nah, I
say.
think they're
them
gonna
That's
get
all
a
niggas
you
I
got
was
to
game. They're
right
gonna
say.
get
about
at least
last
a
year,
game or
I'm gonna
two.
be right again.
They're gonna
That's
get
all
a
you cared
game.
to
Just
They're
say.
how I
gonna
was
get
right
a
They're
about
gonna get a
game
last
or
year.
game
two.
Right
because
But
again.
they're gonna say they
congratulations to
Like
the
blanked
that's
us
all you
OKC
last
cared to
Thunder.
year.
say.
Halliburton got
2025
rings.
championship.
Nah,
Everything
come
is.
on, man. They
And
gonna
that's
Just
the
get
give him,
more than a
difference.
just give him the
game.
damn trophy
You
now,
also
bro.
said Knicks
Don't
was
even
going
waste our
to
Congratulations
time. I ain't
to
watching
the
that
Yeah,
bullshit.
OKC
like
Thunder.
I'm going
listen,
to the
dog.
movies tomorrow. I ain't watching that
Nah,
bullshit.
you're shitting on Indiana for no
Outlaw,
reason
real.
and shit. Like,
yeah. I
Outlaw
mean,
Well, you
LP
said
No,
it
in here
last
Indiana.
year.
going.
No, so
You said
now
it
it's
it's a
last year,
Indiana
reason.
and
was
then you
world
was like, "Oh
beaters.
shit,
It's a
you was right."
How
LP.
reason.
many of y'all had them in the
I know you
Congratulations to
are.
the
finals?
besides
OKC
the fact
Thunder
that they
of
kicked
winning the
y'all last
championship
year,
in
you know what I'm
2025,
Yeah,
saying?
it's
man.
a reason.
T,
How
all you
many
want
of
to do is
y'all had
repeat
Indiana
yourself from
going
last
Outlaw,
past
year.
it ain't
round
That's
two?
over
all
with
you're doing.
yet,
You're
Period.
just
bro. They still
repeating
gotta
what
play
you
the
said to me
game.
last year. Oh, I'm just mad. I'm just mad. You said all this shit to me last year. Now you was like, "Oh shit, you was right." Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
you was, but
And
you
I don't want
was
to hear
though.
it
You was though,
because
LB.
Pacers was
Stop
up
it,
in there.
bro.
Pacers was
Man,
up
you
in
was
every
steaming
game last
last
year. So
year.
I don't want to hear it. I don't
Yeah,
want to
you
hear
was
it.
you was
I don't
steaming
want to hear it,
last
bro.
year. Nah, you was
See,
steaming
If I
last year.
tell you
Don't
the
don't
fact that
try
we
I
it.
had
like
to
the
make up
Knicks,
for the
I think
last
that you
live
should.
stream yesterday, man.
If I tell you I
Pacers
like the
sick.
Knicks,
I
then
Oh,
want you to
somebody
know
went
all
for the
these
like, come on.
Pacers.
all
Why they want
newcomb
Indiana
Pacer
to
fan when the
win?
That's
Pacers
all
get
I said.
swept, they're gonna act like they ain't never
Josino, you
said
got your
shit.
phone
See,
back
I'm
yet,
not
bro?
saying
Y'all
that out
got
of
no
anger. I'm just saying that
investment
Oh,
out
that's
of
Buddy
fucking
Knuckles.
Gino got
curiosity.
his
Salute,
back.
Buddy
He got his
Knuckles. I didn't
back
even
in
know you
I'm
was
not
up
place.
know what
here.
OKC is.
Yeah, man, I'm up here. What up, Outlaw?
I
What's up?
said
What's up, man?
OKC from the jump. So
Ain't
I already
nothing, man.
know.
Cool.
Caitlin Clark
Now
effect,
Caitlin
baby.
Clark gonna help
It's the
What's
Indiana.
up,
Caitlin
man?
Jesus
Caitlin
Clark
Clark
Christ.
effect.
She
That's
can't even
funny.
stop
Caitlin
getting
Clark,
8
I can't
turnovers a
believe
Man,
that.
Man,
right
nobody
now.
was
I
even
don't
paying her
want to
no
see that.
mind.
They need to cut that mess out.
Nobody
Caitlin
was
Clark
paying
at the
her no
game for
mind.
what? Mega
If
hats
that's the
going on
case, then the
sale.
You know,
Lakers
you
should
know,
have
Anyway,
you
won
you
because the
know, you
Lakers
know who made
goddamn
more
was
of
the best
a
team in the
presence?
fucking
Triple
NBA
H
when
made
they
more of
lost.
a presence in Indiana.
Cino,
Nobody was
I
paying
oh
I
my
don't
attention.
know
god,
if you
Really,
saw
Triple
that.
H, bro.
Cino, I don't.
I didn't even know he was from
Hey,
Indiana till
they
he showed up
hating,
to one
dog.
of
You
them
know they
I thought
games.
he
hating,
was from
dog.
Greenwich,
You know this is
Connecticut.
I swear to God.
Who?
He's from
this is
Greenwich,
all pure
Connecticut.
Knicks
He's not from
hatred right
Indiana.
here, bro.
Who?
Oh my
Who you
god.
thought was from
No,
Connecticut?
come on, T. You know Triple H made more of a appearance than this Caitlin Clark. Nobody cared about her like that.
Wait, who you thought was from Connecticut that ain't from Indiana?
I thought Triple H was from Greenwich, Connecticut. That's what they
Yeah, he is
always
from
announced
I
him
didn't
Connecticut.
know
as.
where he
He
was
is from
from, bro, until he
Connecticut.
showed
What are you
up to
talking
that
He
game.
about?
is
I was
from
like, oh, he from
Connecticut.
here.
Then
He
why they
is
talk
from
He's
about
not from
Connecticut.
Indiana?
Indiana.
I
No,
missed the
because you know
joke.
why?
It makes sense
Because
he
they
from
was both
Indiana.
on
He seemed like
WWE. Not
Indiana.
No,
no, because they was both on WWE, so that's why he was supporting the
Yeah, that
Jalen
Because
Brunson
he
WWE
and
on
thing.
Paula
That's
the
Burton
fucking
thing.
yeah.
McAfee bullshit, probably.
Pat
Yeah,
McAfee is from Indiana. Triple H from
yeah, he's from
Connecticut, bro.
India. He's from
Right.
Niggas,
From
oh,
Connecticut.
that
Greenwich,
lame
Connecticut.
ass
With,
That
hey,
nigga is
football
with
from
the
game.
But I'm
Indiana.
just
Well,
Triple
I
saying.
H
think
trying to
somebody
live
give
in
that
Indiana.
hell of a
with
respect
with
to that
Hold
man
NBC.
head,
on,
though. I
LB,
ain't gonna
say
hold you.
something.
Fuck you, bro.
LB,
But
say
go
Aside
ahead,
from
something.
Ob.
that, I don't know what the fuck they talking about.
All right,
Listen, I
what
was
you was
asked.
asking me? Yeah, go ahead.
Shit. What the fuck I was about to say? Yeah, I can't remember. Fuck it.
Julius Randle to the
drowned
Pistons.
himself out in hate. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. I was saying, ain't nobody saying this shit out of hate. I'm just saying what it is. I don't know about the rest of them niggas. I'm just saying what it is with me because I said OKC from the beginning. I
LB
said
make sure to throw
OKC from
everyone
the
under the
beginning
bus.
of last
Nah, I've
year.
been said OKC too.
I said OKC last
I
summer.
mean,
So wait a minute.
obvious.
So
I didn't say OKC.
let's replace
I
this.
admit that.
Hold on.
Because
Now
you hate OKC.
let's replace Indiana with the Knicks.
Oh shoot, here we
Are the
go.
Knicks going to
I
beat
already told
OKC?
you.
I have to ride with the Knicks. I have to ride with the Knicks.
Hold on. I already told you. We are a bad
But
matchup.
we're a bad
We are a
matchup.
bad
But I already
matchup. You're
know
not
I'm
talking
riding
to
with
I
the
don't
me.
believe
Knicks.
You're
that
talking
either.
to me. I
So
would have been logical with that shit.
Y'all was gonna beat the Thunder?
We was gonna
No,
fight.
hold on.
We was gonna fight.
Y'all was gonna fight.
Here we
hold
go.
on. What
Nah,
was Boston
shit.
gonna do?
Y'all
Ain't
niggas
even
can't
no
fight.
series. Ain't even no
Y'all
series.
gonna
And
play
Outlaw
like
Hold on.
Mike
still
on the
like
Listen,
dribble
I
by
will
wood.
tell you.
dribble.
Hold on. I will tell you. Listen.
One dribble at a
Listen.
time.
Hold on.
One
I'm
Yo,
game
not
at
this
a
doing
man
that. I'm
time
not doing
T.
against
all
all
that.
You're
odds.
gonna hit that shit one at a time.
All I'm
Yeah.
saying, all I'm saying is, all I'm saying is, yeah, fuck
This
all
is
that
my
one game.
fight.
No, I'm not doing all that shit. No, I'm
What's up?
LB,
saying,
you
like,
know you
just
would have
like,
went
hold
with the
on.
Knicks
I'm
on the
just saying, just
finals.
like the Celtics series, I'm saying, like, is it a possibility
Dribble
that we're
by
gonna lose to
dribble.
them? Hold on, we're gonna lose to them, right? I
Yeah,
said,
man,
but
against
there
all
are
odds.
ways that we can beat them.
Against a lot.
I explained this shit with the Celtics series. I'm on camera saying it. What are we talking
Yeah, we
about?
had the
It was
bomb
straight
first.
lit.
That's what we
Hey,
did.
Like we
man, let
could
them
beat
know,
them,
outlaw.
but
That's
the
all.
odds
That's
is
all I
very
said. They're gonna
high.
be fighting
That's
like
all
Big
we're
Mike
saying.
off the wood.
Come on.
So
That's
wait a
all I'm
minute. So
saying.
y'all would have beat OKC in
Be
how many
fighting
games?
Stacy.
Is that
Yeah,
what I
big
said, or
bro.
that's what you want me
Take
to
it like
say?
a G though.
No, I'm asking the question. In how
I
many
already
games you would
told
have?
you. I don't like repeating myself either. That shit get on my nerves. I'm just telling
Oh
you what
my
it is.
God, he reminds
I'm
me of that
asking you
nigga
because
off
I ain't
State
heard what you
Property.
said. If you said it, I didn't know what
Like
you said.
you're talking to me. You're not talking to any of these other delusional niggas. You're talking to me because you know I'm gonna keep it real. Like, no, we go. It's a bad matchup for us.
Oh,
Like I'm telling you what it is. It's a bad
okay.
matchup for us. I know
Oh
this.
no, okay. Now
No,
see,
the
I didn't
Like
Knicks
hear
will
that.
lose,
I,
unfortunately.
but I'm saying, like, could we still beat them? Yeah, it's a possibility. Anything is possible.
See,
I'm
that's
just
what I'm
saying.
saying as
What
well
you
too. We was gonna
mean?
Yeah,
fight.
man, that what Kevin
Man,
Garnett
We
Indiana
would
said.
have.
can
Anything's
beat them.
possible.
The
Because the way
possibility that
Indiana
cars could
beat
ride on
y'all,
water.
it's possible that they could beat
Now, oh yeah,
OKC.
now I remember what I was saying, CEO.
Possible
I
that
meant to
aliens
hold
could
on.
come back to Earth, Cino.
I remember what I was
Kyrie,
saying, TC.
Kyrie, chill, bro.
I remember what I was
This ain't
saying to you.
Independence Day, nigga.
I remember what I was
But
saying to you earlier,
he over here
CEO.
talking about possibilities and shit. He ain't talking about if they could do it or not.
Listen, I don't know
Shit.
what the fuck you talking about. Anyways, I'm
He over
saying,
here talking
listen.
about anything possible. Can you do it or not, yo?
Anything
Can you
is
get the
possible. You
job
come
done?
back from
Well, not
20
So,
anything is possible. I mean,
You
three
you
got it,
can't
gang. You
times.
fly
got it,
unless they got
gang. You
can
some
got
on
it,
we
his
gang.
speak
back.
on this hypothetical?
Is we
You
came back
got
from
it,
20
gang.
points. It's
Listen,
possible.
I ain't gotta explain all that shit. He don't know ball. Whatever. Shut up, nigga. I'm
Can,
just
can,
saying,
can I
like,
speak on this
I
hypothetical
know
bullshit
Jalen
that I
I'm
see
Brunson.
what
just
he
You
was
need to
saying,
trying to
take him
do?
off
I
your. I know you need to take
Yeah,
Jalen
bro.
Brunson
I'm
off this
just
Can we go
picture.
on the road right after
okay.
LB
Take him
tell
off
me
that
what he been
building.
trying to tell
Okay,
me?
I was saying, okay, with the Tibbs shit, I was saying that all year he had a chance to play his bench, Landry Shaman, DeLon Wright, when we got him from Milwaukee in the trade deadline and all that shit. The experiment all year long. He's
Mm-hmm.
done this 2 years in a row. Well, like he done this like the year before and this year, where he waits until he gets backed into a corner to
Mm-hmm.
finally play the bench. It's like, my nigga, no, you're out of here, bro. We're sick of this. But it was too
Thank you.
little too late by then. It was like, dog,
Freaking
I've never
third
seen these
round
rotations
in
all year.
game 3.
All year, I've
He
never seen these
waits, bro.
rotations before. At one point, this goof turned around and didn't leave Cat or Brunson in the game. I was like, at least leave one offensive player in the game. Who's gonna score? It's like, what is
Okay.
wrong with this nigga?
You
It's
have
like,
Josh
Okay. Now,
Hart out
Rick
the new
there.
Carlisle
question.
got you
Now, the
out of
new
here.
question
Josh
is
Hart was
this:
playing back. You
since y'all
take out
got
Josh
Tibbs up
Hart.
out of there,
Put pressure to
you
Tua.
got
Get
with
some
some
Okay,
height.
money.
now this is the
Oh,
Now
thing
my
the
with
bad.
Josh
Go
question
ahead.
is
Go
Hart,
ahead,
right?
Bloody Knuckles. Go ahead,
who's
Bloody
Now
gonna
this is
be
the
Knuckles.
in the
thing.
running
This
for
the
y'all to get?
this
Who's
the
gonna be
thing
the
with
next
Josh
coach
Hart, right?
for the Knicks right now? Who's in the running?
It's several names out there that's being
Ime
thrown out.
Udoka.
We don't know.
Emir Doka is
I don't
being
see
thrown out. You
nobody
got
How
Jason
saying
y'all
Kidd that's
gonna
Ime
being
get
thrown
Udoka
out.
gonna
email?
leave the
Y'all
Rockets to go to New York. Really?
No, listen. The team is ready, but we just got to get.
What makes you think you're going to steal Udoka from the Rockets?
Why y'all keep
I
bringing
mean,
up
he used to be.
Thank you. Thank
I just
you.
heard
Y'all
Bud
need to
name, so
start
that's
listening
why
to
I
the
Hey, why
asked.
Twitter
y'all
because
keep
I
bringing
know
up
y'all
these
got it going
Doka
on
He's
in
been
real
boys?
he's
life.
been
With stuff
I'm telling
behind
you,
it.
he's
telling you, the
being
Knicks
talked about
Because you're
today.
propaganda
not
is
giving,
real,
we're not
bro.
giving you
Yeah, you got to be
proper
careful. Like,
statement.
you know,
Why are you
certain
bringing
things
up
is
Udoka? That shit was on Twitter all day. I just ignored the shit. I was like,
Yeah,
why is
that
this
just
no.
like
shit
the
popping
Sometimes you
up?
got to
KC, we
ignore
gonna get
certain things.
Jalen
Like the
Ramsey.
Gian,
I don't
I'm
know,
not
but that's
believing in
different.
Giannis
That
Antetokounmpo
was
until
like
it
all
actually
media
happens,
shit.
or the
Like, what the
KD.
hell is this coming from? It was the same thing with Eric Spoelstra. Like, rumors of Eric
Yeah,
Spoelstra
Eric
leaving the Heat,
Spoelstra. That's
leaving
not
the Heat.
happening.
Like,
That is
come on.
100% not
Don't
happening.
nobody want Eric Spoelstra.
Eric
I was gonna say
Spoelstra
y'all
is
want
I would
Eric
want Eric
Spoelstra
definitely.
Spoelstra, but
non-coaching
I
he's
don't
not.
even
That's
styles?
not
want Eric
happening.
Like
Spoelstra. I
y'all,
don't
that
want.
nigga
I
really
want
ain't
him.
gonna coach. You thought Tibbs didn't coach. Eric Spoelstra really ain't gonna coach.
Nah, he coaches to a
Eric
certain extent.
Spoelstra don't, man. Eric Spoelstra ain't nothing but a film guy.
Thank you. He a
Okay.
bum.
He's not
He
that
ain't no
bad.
locker room
No, I like
presence.
Eric Spoelstra.
Eric
I like
Spoelstra is
Eric
He
good.
Spoelstra.
ain't
I
no
ain't gonna
He's
locker
lie.
actually
room
a good
presence. That's
coach.
why he needs somebody to talk up for him, like like
Hold
a
on, let
Udonis Haslam or
Just
somebody
say he
there. He
pussy.
ain't
Just
got
say
no
he pussy.
presence.
All
Just
right,
say
go
he
ahead,
pussy.
Ro.
All right, go ahead, Ro.
He was asking about the OKC thing, right? I would have predicted OKC would have won only because of Tibbs. Like, but the idea of talent wise, let's say if we had, I put it this way: if we had a Johnny Bryant or we had one of these new innovative coaches, yes, we have enough talent to play with OKC. Period. Like again, it's really a matter of using your bench. It's really a matter of putting Brunson in check. And yeah, we got the firepower to play with anybody. That's why I'm excited now.
Bro, you
Again,
doing drugs again.
I'm on drugs, okay, but we're gonna get again. The Knicks is gonna be the most coveted job because it's the most win now out of all of like basically the two teams in the finals is not firing their coach, right? Cleveland is
Facts.
safe. They're not firing their coach, not
Yeah,
yet. And
facts.
out of
I can
any
already
job that's
predict the top
available,
half of the bracket for you right now.
we
I
got
can
the
predict
most
the
win
top
now.
half of the bracket for you right now in the East.
True.
Say
Right
again?
now, what it's going to be next year. No
Okay,
particular order.
go ahead.
Knicks, Pistons, Magic, Pacers, and
Hey, Cal, you can't throw
Cleveland.
the Cavs out of there
That would
yet.
be the top half of the bracket right there. There you go.
Okay, and that's what I'm saying. So the Knicks, with the experience and all that, Detroit might get to the second round next year. Orlando might get to the second round next year. That'd be a win for them. This is the most win now job with the most. Obviously, you get two All
Facts.
NBA players, and next you put your imprint on it. You put you find a young guy something. Who knows? But at the
Sino
end of
had
the
us
day,
going to the finals next year.
say again.
Sino had us going to the finals next year.
Cino
I know
There
trolling.
why
you
he
go.
said
Cino
that.
And,
damn
I
well
and, and,
know
and,
he
but
validating
if
that.
he's trolling or not, either way,
I
this
know why
coaching
Cino
hire
said
is
that.
going to be
Go ahead.
very important.
Very.
Very, very important. All I've ever said is OKC is a great team, because they make the most out of their players. Like again, Jalen Williams, nice player, obviously Holmgren, and you know what I'm saying? But they
But
get
you
the
know
most
what
out of their
though?
play, and that's what we have to do. We have to it's not like we got bums. Y'all can sit there and Knicks all you
I'm not
want.
worried
These
about it.
guys are
Free
very
agency
good
is around
players,
the
bro.
corner. I'm not
You
even
got
worried
you
about
got a
that.
good
Just
starting lineup. You got a good starting
No,
lineup. You just
and
don't
we
have
got
a bench.
look again. I don't look
We'll fix the
that kid
bench. Like the
Dalier.
bench thing ain't an issue. I've seen who's out there. I've been checking. I've been looking
Hawk
today.
Portier
Like,
gets
yeah,
no
Yeah,
points.
I mean,
I ain't talking about the bench. I'm talking about free agents right now. I've been seeing like Leon gonna do what he do. I trust him.
well,
Yeah, I trust
we
Leon
got to move
Rose.
the
He's gonna
body.
get it right.
That's why I'm not really tripping
Did
about
y'all see
that.
the cat?
He
Did
got
y'all
this
see where we
firing
are
right.
cat wise? Did y'all see where we are cat wise? I think we at 195,
Yeah, I've
and the
seen the
second
cap.
April is 207.
I've seen the cap. The cap is brutal. Like this CBA shit is brutal,
Yeah,
son.
this new
But
second
Yeah,
apron is
This
I don't
brutal.
understand
shit
the
is
under the
brutal,
second
dog.
April, we're not
It's
over
very
it.
brutal.
Oh, if you
We're
want
not
to know
over it.
why, hold on. If you want to know why they firing coaches too, CBA is for the reason for that too. Because
Yep.
Oh
like
yeah.
they're not
Oh
they're
yeah.
not very nice with coaches either. If you
Oh
fire
yeah.
people,
And
like they're not nice with
you
that.
better put that's the next thing. You
That's why
better get your
everybody's
young
doing it
players
now.
in the system, bro. You gotta get your young players because they don't make a lot of money. If you gonna have max guys, you gotta have a young player to match them. You understand what I'm saying? 60 million. You look, somebody makes 60 million, the next one makes 50 million. The cap is 154. So you only got 44 million for after the two players. You only got 40 million to work with under the cap. Then you get to that first apron at 194, and then the second apron is like 207. or something like that. And that's once you get to that second apron, now it's going to cost mad money to even sign anybody. On top of that, you cannot make deals unless dollar for dollar. You know what I'm saying? You can only sign veteran minimum for $1 million. So y'all got to watch the cap.
No, you got to watch it like above the second. You can't sign nobody above the second apron. Above the first, you can still sign like somebody to like what they call the mid-level exception or something.
MLE, but you gotta have a minimum
tower.
player. So let's say if you got 9 players and you're above the second apron, you can sign people, but they gotta be for that $1 million veteran minimum. Yeah.
For the veteran
And then
minimum,
on top of that, they gonna cost you more in salary taxes. So you gotta pick them just to fill your roster up. And then so that's what I'm saying. The second round picks we got like Huck Porty, McCullers, and don't get Kolick. They gotta play. Like, what the fuck?
That's what's wrong with Tom Thibodeau. He didn't play them, and that's the thing with Leon Rose. He's like, these players gotta play. You're not utilizing.
Oh, and it's already came out, right? Because I didn't see nobody talk about what's been going on too behind the scenes, either with the whole players meetings and shit. James Dolan would not say anything. Like he just asked to be part of the meetings and shit. So he would just sit there and just let everybody just hear out, just talk about every situation. Like he just sitting there listening to everybody.
Yep.
And then he just came up with the conclusion. It was like, okay, yeah, it's Thibodeau. Yeah.
What y'all want to do? Yeah, what y'all want to do?
And he let
That's what made me mad, bro. I'm like, bro,
James Dolan has not made
that was the only solution he came up with.
Hey,
and
go
Leon
ahead,
left it up to him. That's why it came out when they said it was Leon's decision. Like,
hey, Big Smoke, where you at?
And then Dolan was like, okay,
go ahead.
he's out of here.
Go ahead, Big Smoke. You're on the screen.
Yo, what up, Cino? Yo, I was saying, how JJ Redick still got his job and they fired Tom Thibodeau.
They're giving him another chance, probably.
He white. Don't take it.
Yeah, they think he did a great job.
That ain't got nothing to do with nothing. You just see white coaches get fired. It's like, what does that even mean?
I was gonna say I'm not looking at the race thing because he said JJ Redick. I'm like, man,
It ain't making sense, man. JJ Redick was by far the most fucked up coach out of the whole series of the playoffs.
He did.
Because LeBron still like him for now.
Until
he wants Steve Nash.
He talking to LeBron like
why is he talking to Steve Nash? Like, this shit was just so bizarre, yo.
That's beyond me right there, bro.
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't cover that shit, Cino, that mind the game shit. That nigga be bro. Bro, that nigga said we need a month off before the playoffs.
I can't watch that shit, bro.
Nah, he didn't say that.
Yo,
He basically saying
I listened to like the first episode of the two niggas, dog, and I was like, bro, this is an abomination.
The physicality of the playoff. That's what he said.
Yeah, I know. He said, yeah, we need to get used to the physicality, which is telling you that the league is bullshit anyway. How are you calling the rule book differently from playoff to regular season? And LeBron is acknowledging that. Like, that's a real thing.
What he said on this recent podcast?
Because LeBron doesn't care anymore.
Hold on. You know what he said on this recent podcast I heard? This mofo said that they should take a month off before the playoffs.
Yeah, no, he didn't say that exactly. He said we need to get used to the
basketball. Taking a month off does not help you.
Yeah, he was saying he wanted at least get a month used to let the league play physical within that month so it can get towards the playoffs.
Which goes to show you how full of shit this is.
I mean, but you
know they gotta keep LeBron happy.
But think about it like this. This is like the first year. This is like the year it's been the.
You talking about putting some on the clothesline? Are you talking to somebody else?
No, that was me. I said LeBron need to put his shoes on the clothesline. If he's talking about taking the month off before the playoffs.
Oh yeah.
No, but this is like the first year. This is like the first year it's really been kind of physical this year.
All right, well, you know what I'm saying? Trey. Go ahead, Trey. Say what you got to say.
Well, as far as the Knicks, it's like Tim deserved to have his ass fired because one, your stupid ass do the same dumb shit everywhere you go.
Thank
You
you.
don't want and T said that bullshit earlier, talking about some. Oh, he won't play the players because they suck. No, he won't play the players because he don't. He feels like he don't like playing young guys. How do I know this? Because there was a coach that did the same exact thing to Jalen Rose a few years ago, even though he knew Jalen Rose was better than half the players he fucking had on the team. He still chose to have him on the damn bench. Larry Brown with your stupid ass.
Yeah, it's just listen,
Larry
man.
Brown is
I don't
still.
even know
I
what
mean,
you're
Larry
talking
Brown
about,
respected,
dog.
dog.
But yeah,
Of
Larry
course you
Brown,
don't know
nigga,
what I'm talking about.
Larry Brown, yeah, we don't. He didn't like playing young players, period. But that's not Tom Thibodeau. It's not
Get
Larry
old
Brown.
That
new
is
old
Tom
like
Thibodeau.
this is the other
I
reason
was gonna say
why.
he ain't Larry Brown.
And this is
Yeah,
the
it's
Not
other
the
Tom
way he
Thibodeau. It's
reason.
talk,
not
dog.
Larry
He'll talk
Brown.
shit.
And this is the other reason
Again,
why.
when he had a bench last year, he played the bench.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he played the bench that he trusts. The typical nigga.
Okay,
Why charge
that's what
pressure
the
in
coach
like in
does. That's what
dudes,
the good.
nigga?
You don't
He
put
said
the
he
bum
playing
ass
players
niggas
he
on the
believes
floor
can play
that you
ball.
don't
That's what he's
trust.
saying.
I mean, no, I'm just saying, like, as a coach,
Dog,
you
he
don't
Even
trusts
put
though,
them to
even
niggas
though,
on
very
the
few
floor
whoa,
that
whoa,
you
degrees.
whoa,
I'm
don't
not
whoa, whoa,
mad at
whoa.
trust.
seven
Even
man
though you
So
don't
rotations.
put them,
obviously,
even
if
though
he's
you
not
don't put
putting,
them in the
if
bench,
he
they have
if
to
he's
play
not
together
putting
the
them
team.
niggas on the floor, he don't trust them niggas.
And
Even
that's
though
why we
you
doing
know the
7 man
players that's on
rotations.
the,
That's why they
even though
fired
you
out, and
know the
that's why they
players
lost.
that's on the floor, you
Like
know
I
those
got
players
smoked,
are dog
Bro.
shit.
like why am I arguing this? I'm tired of you Tim Sims. If you want the nigga so bad, put him on your goddamn defensive line.
I got it. I'm solid with my
Shit.
coach. I'm solid with my coach. You know what I'm saying?
He said if you want them
All I
players so
wonder,
bad,
who's
put
the
them on
Knicks
your
gonna get
team.
a head coach? Y'all need a good head coach.
Just give me
Yeah,
Dan
I'm just
all right.
saying,
Marley. He
y'all
knows
sounding
the
kind of
team. God damn
ungrateful,
it.
Watch
dog.
them
Y'all
freaky
sounding kind,
tell
y'all
Kyrie.
sound, y'all making Tibbs the scapegoat. You know what I'm saying? And I think
I ain't
that's
gotta make the nigga
bullshit.
the scapegoat. The nigga, the
Yeah,
nigga
yes,
who
y'all
the
have.
team
Y'all
really
are making,
trust.
But
y'all have
LV
made
didn't like him
Tibbs the
since
I
last
scapegoat.
year.
That's
So
definitely,
why
LV
he's
really
he's
didn't care
fired.
for
definitely the
Tibbs.
scapegoat right now,
That's
bro.
And
why
I'm
he's
happy.
fired.
And y'all ain't gonna take my joy. Shit, God damn it.
Oh Lord,
You ain't
LB.
gonna take
I
my
get
Yo,
joy.
LB.
C Note.
He's had a
Yo,
blood
C Note.
vendetta
I'm bossing
against
he in the
Tibbs,
back.
like for whatever reason and shit. You know,
Hey,
It is a
LB,
new
like, hey
day.
man, I need a win, baby.
I take him any way I can get.
Right, I need a win, baby.
Listen. Listen. NFL already pissed me off the Jackson Dart shit. Listen, I'm
You
taking W
still pissed
now.
about
Oh
Bad.
that, man?
Lord.
That's all
Give it
good.
up,
Jackson
give it
Dart.
up,
LB, you
give
gotta
it
let
up
that go,
Yeah,
now.
I
bro.
feel
You
Why
bad
got
I
for
you
let it
gotta
Dart.
get that
go?
hate out
I
your
I'm not
nah,
heart,
letting it
bro. It's
go,
over
bro.
with,
Hey, look,
man.
Warzone
he
is
got to
the
deal with that for
And
4
you know what
years.
made?
I'm
And you,
I'll be
hold
tight
on.
too.
Hold on.
But
And
see,
you
the
know what?
thing
And you
is,
know what
bro,
brung
may
it
be a
back?
good plan
Hey,
for
Hold
them.
on, hold
Warzone,
on.
you need to get
And
up
you know
here,
what else
man.
pissed
What's
me
going
off?
on?
And you know what else pissed me off? But I liked it at the same time. But it pissed me off at the same time when I saw Saquon Barkley on the mat and stuff. I said, no, this shit
Oh,
pissed
that
me
was
off
the
more than
Oh
hardest
yeah,
anybody
he's
else.
on
cover
the
in the
Madden
world,
cover.
son.
Yeah,
Everybody
man.
game just
I,
like
I,
the
I,
cover
I,
Listen,
was.
Who's
at
on the
least he was.
Madden
At
cover?
least
Saquon
Saquon
jumping back
Barkley.
up.
Oh,
I saw
bro, he
Larry
Yeah,
jumping
and
Brown
over
those
the
back
and
when
the
cuz.
I
cover
I'm
saw
was
like,
that
that's
jumping
cover.
over
do
his
innocent.
not
head.
put him on your
Okay,
fantasy team,
it's
man. Do not
official.
put
It's
Saquon
Man,
official.
Barkley on your
chill,
Man,
man.
the,
fantasy
the
Y'all trying to
team.
Madden
put that
curse
curse
been
on
dead and
Saquon.
shit.
Don't
Oh,
do
y'all,
that.
It's
y'all Knicks
official.
buddy, right there, Warzone. He
A
finally
Warzone.
popped up in the
Carcino like my
Warzone.
internet
Yeah, he
homeboy.
disappeared.
Carcino like
Soon
my
as the
internet
match was
homeboy.
he disappeared on
Yeah,
y'all.
Carcino
Man.
like
And
my
it was the
internet
cover.
Nah,
The
homeboy.
cover's
man,
tough
nah.
though. The
Warzone was
cover's
probably
tough.
busy, man.
My
The cover's
internet
tough. It's the cover
homeboy.
like when he jumped over the dude this season and shit. I was like,
Yeah. It's a
Oh, the
hard
war
cover,
zone.
but as soon as I seen that, I'm like, damn, man.
this is
Saquon
cool, but
Barkley
I
had a
hate this
good
shit at the
career,
same
man.
time.
How many games?
Man, you Giants fans better not burn
Oh
don't
man,
burn
but
no
that
bread on
jump over, that's
Saquon,
fire though.
man.
You see that Madden?
Many
You saw that
games
Madden
is
trailer?
Raekwon
Man,
gonna play this year? That's all I
You
want
saw
to
Damn,
that
know.
Madden
man.
trailer,
man,
dog?
y'all
He gonna
Giants
get hurt.
fans do not you Giants fans do not
He gonna
burn
get hurt.
bread on Saquon like that, dog. What's
What are you
wrong with
talking
y'all?
about? What do
He
you
got
mean?
a Super Bowl.
What did I say?
Who's that said he?
Hey,
Y'all talk bringing up the Madden curse. The Madden curse ain't been
I
a
didn't say
thing in
that.
like.
Nah,
I didn't
Who
say
Nah,
that.
it
said that?
has.
hey, nah, bro.
That was
That's
everybody
true,
else
bro.
saying that.
it's still the
Man, that
Madden
shit ain't been.
curse is still a
The
thing.
Madden curse ain't been a thing in like a decade at least.
Nah,
Oh,
because who was on the Madden
tell,
curse last year?
tell,
Who's on the Madden curse
tell,
last year?
tell CMC that. Look at what
Who was on
happened to
Madden
him.
last year?
When he was on the Madden cover, look what happened to him.
Tom Brady was on the
CMC is
Madden.
always he was hurt before the Madden cover.
Tom
Nah, but
Brady.
he
Tom Brady was
Tom
on the
Brady.
cover twice. Look what
Listen,
He
happened to
was on the
him.
cover twice.
listen. The man curse don't really exist. It's football. Guys get hurt every
No,
year.
bro. He
Thank
got
you,
no
Dad.
Oh,
Thank
you
you.
got
No,
a
bullshit.
Madden
no,
ball.
Y'all
no,
That's
niggas
no,
just
that's
want to
no,
that's
burn
that's
some
no,
bread
crazy.
on
no,
Saquon.
no, no,
Y'all
no,
just want to
no,
burn some bread on Saquon.
That's it, man.
Nah,
Guys
I
get
got
hurt
love for
every year.
Saquon, bro.
Wondering when they gonna give
And
Indiana
here the
props.
thing that if you really
Like
But what
think about
happened?
it, that Madden curse really
Indiana
was
they
around when you really could play football and hit guys. You really can't hit
Man,
motherfuckers
that
like
shit
that
been around
anymore.
all my
Nah, you
life.
still
Wait,
can
what
There
hit
was
happened,
only a
motherfuckers
few.
with
Sino?
that
There was
work
only a
rate.
few
When
years
any
straight
of
where that
y'all
shit
gonna
wasn't
give
a
them
thing.
props?
as a
There
matter
was
of
only a
fact,
few years
as a
straight where that
matter
thing
of
was
fact,
when it wasn't a
You said
thing.
have you
Indiana?
Like in
ever
the
heard?
early
A lot of
2010s. That was it.
excuses about the Knicks and blaming Tibbs, but y'all ain't giving credit to Indiana for busting y'all ass. That's just what
I
it
Man,
did.
is.
see, he go
I
back with
did.
this
See,
Indiana
hold on.
Knicks stuff. See,
Whoa,
that's
So
whoa,
you
old.
gonna
whoa,
let? So hold on.
whoa.
So you gonna let
No,
Indiana? You know?
hold on. No, we're not doing this, bro. Just because you don't go around because you stay on YouTube and shit and don't venture around on the other platforms and shit, I'm just saying what it is. I said I gave the niggas credit. We ain't cope like the rest of you teams when we beat other teams and shit. It was copium for days. No, I said, listen, we lost because of Thibodeau. It's that simple.
You're
Which
not
means that
saying
we
Indiana
lost.
beat y'all. Y'all
We
not saying
lost. It's that
Indiana put the
You
simple.
work
We
lost
in.
lost.
You're
mainly
not saying
because of
Indiana put that work
Jalen
in on
Brunson.
y'all.
No, it
Jalen
wasn't because of
Brunson,
Jalen
You
Brunson.
just want me to blame Brunson and shit, but I
no,
ain't
Yeah,
gonna have it.
you
I don't
lost
care
because
how
of
you feel.
him. You lost because of him.
Sino.
Well,
He's playing a
that's
Listen, I
like
spread
ain't gotta
saying
explain
coverage
that
on
y'all
shit.
offense. He's
Just
playing the
play
spread
somebody else's
offense
game.
that Tom Thibodeau drew up on offense.
Justin had a great series.
They the better
No, he
team.
had a great
Yeah, they were the
season.
better
He had a
team
He
in the
great
had a
series.
season.
solid.
That
He
was
had
it.
a
He had a
solid
great
Great
What do you
series.
want me
season
to
season.
in
tell you?
Indiana.
He had a
He had a
solid
great
series.
season.
What? He had a great series.
Nah,
You ain't gotta
he
go
had
with
an
the
okay
season. Listen,
series.
they the
A
better team.
okay.
They beat us. It's that simple. They were the better
He had an
team. We were
okay
the better team
series.
this series. They beat us. That's simple.
No,
Like, what do you want me to
they
tell
got
you?
out
Tim
coached.
Hard,
It's like
Tim Hard beat this bum.
you just want
But
me.
hold
You
on,
just want me to
Sino.
blame
This is the
Brunson and
thing.
go on your
They're running Tom Thibodeau's system. They're playing the
It's
spread
the
offense.
system that Brunson has a problem
Oh
with.
yeah. By
This
the way,
system is the reason that he became All NBA. That y'all talking about he should have been an MVP. So if it was a
Yeah.
problem with the system, why weren't you complaining about the system when
No,
Brunson was kicking ass?
listen,
no,
it
no,
don't
no.
matter who
First of
take
all,
care.
I'm no,
Let me
I'm
know
blaming the
Don't
that.
matter who take
system.
How
care.
is his
No,
Don't
system?
no,
matter who
no,
take care.
no. The system is why he's holding the ball, and they're basically with the
I'm okay
picks,
with this
high
system.
screening rows and stuff like that. And everybody, you see OG on the side in the corner, you see Mikel on the corner. They're all just standing there. It's because that's the system that
We'll
Tom
be a
Thibodeau
better
wants to
team
run.
next year. The end. I
So
ain't gotta
what was
explain that.
different that he ran against Indiana than he did
why
Indiana City?
are we harping on
Listen,
this
He
and that's
he
bullshit?
was
another
still playing
thing.
the spread.
Hold on,
He
Yeah.
and
didn't
that's
Doing the
another.
adjust.
same thing
Hold
that you
on, and
were
that's
loving.
another thing. And that's another thing.
But
Lord in
sometimes,
heaven, I
okay.
never want to see. I got PTSD now, bro. I never want to see the drop coverage ever again. I'm putting that up there with the
Oh yeah, I
triangle, the
can't
Phil
stand.
Jackson.
That's why we got blown.
I'm
That's why we
putting
got
that up
blown
there
out
with
in the
Phil
first
Jackson's
game.
triangle, bro. I never want to see drop coverage ever again in life. I'm good, bro.
The
Never
drop
again in life,
coverage.
bro.
Yeah,
Drop
drop coverage
coverage
is
is like
basically.
teams
Carl
go through
Anthony
bullshit.
Towns is
I
on
never
your
want to see it
team.
again in life.
If Mitchell
I
Robinson is
got
on your
PTSD from drop
team,
coverage
you're
now.
going to see drop coverage.
I never want to see drop
It's
coverage ever
not
again,
Tibbs
bro.
calling for drop coverage. They're doing that because they're big men. Big men are used to going to the paint off the pick and
It's
rolls
basically
because
to
they
get the.
drop back to protect the rim. That's
Yeah, to
what they
protect the
do.
It's
rim.
They
Tibbs,
don't
bro.
run
He calls
off
drop
the
coverage, bro. Everybody knows that's the go-to move, bro.
He
That's his
stopped with the
go-to. It's
drop
always been
coverage.
that way. It's
He
always
stopped
been
with the
that way with him,
drop
bro.
coverage in
and
on the
Mitchell
Boston
It's just
series.
Robinson
been
was doing
working
it as
until
well.
this
And I
series.
and I
It's just
couldn't
been
stand the
working.
double teaming
I
on
hated when he did
defense.
it in the Celtics series. I was like, why are we doing
The
drop
double
coverage with the
teaming on
Celtics, nigga?
defense was
Like, what are we
it
doing?
was terrible.
You do
We
not
was
do
double
drop
teaming on
coverage
players
with
that never should
three-point
have been double.
shooters. Like, what are we
That's
doing?
why we lost the Miami series. Was because we kept double teaming on players
Oh
that
yeah,
didn't need
double
to be
teaming too.
doubled.
I never want to see that shit in the
We was
start. If
double
I see
teaming
double
on
teaming
Jimmy
one more
Butler when
time,
he
I'm
would
going
just
crazy.
pass it out to the
I'm going
3-point
to lose my
shooters.
mind, bro. Double team is another one. That's on the list too, next to the triangle and stuff.
Yeah,
Because I definitely
that's
think
why we
Steph
lost to
Curry.
Miami. That's exactly why we
Double
lost to
teaming
Miami.
almost had us lose several of the games we were
What
down
the
by
hell is
20 on
that?
the
What
double
is
team.
Oh,
this?
what is?
I ain't got
What
time
the
for that.
Got
fuck?
pimp juice or
The
something?
heck was that?
Juicy J, what's up with you?
I mean, I was sitting
God
there texting.
damn.
All of a sudden, it's like pipe. What the fuck is that
Yeah,
shit?
Yeah, like a pimp juice
I
or
seen
like
a
some
I seen
money
a
or
pipe
something.
and stuff.
Yeah.
God
Nigga,
damn.
Yeah,
What
that
you
pimp juice I was
mean?
talking
Nigga over
about.
there
man,
on
man.
Hey, let's get back
No
on
more.
Thibodeau. Get back on Thibodeau, man. Get back on
Mary
Thibodeau, man.
Jane. I'm
Stay
sorry.
on Thibodeau,
Oh
man.
Lord.
Stay on
Man,
Thibodeau.
Thibodeau is just a man with mixed emotions.
Now the
Thibodeau,
now
more
the
like
thing
Nah,
about
he's
it
Thibodeau.
is,
stubborn.
right?
Nah, Tom Thibodeau is stubborn. Just put
Now
it
that
like that, man.
yeah, that nigga
But
let,
He's
yeah, and I'm
very
gonna go
stubborn.
into
He's
that
very
too.
stubborn.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go into
whoa,
that
whoa, whoa,
too.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
hold
hold
on,
on,
hold
hold
on,
on.
hold on,
Hold
hold
up,
on, hold on,
everybody.
Trey. I'm gonna go into that bullshit too.
Oh gosh.
It's time. It's
Yo,
time.
everybody sad. They saw Parks and freaked out.
Why, man? I ain't said nothing, bro.
Hold on. It's time, man.
Man, I ain't even said nothing, bro.
I don't
God
know what this
damn.
nigga is. I'm like,
They
well,
just scrapped all,
Some
man. I
parts.
smoking was like, hey,
it
Chief,
look like a
call
Them
me.
ugly.
boys looking to have a good year this season.
I will
Nah, they
say
I ain't
about to
this.
have
said
a
nothing,
trash
bro.
year. They about to be trash. Top
Man,
five.
here come this. Hey, man, talk to me when Lamar stop choking in the
Uh
playoffs.
oh.
Man,
Talk to
Uh
me,
look,
oh.
bro.
just
Here we
like how people
go.
call my
Here
boy
we
Man,
go.
trash.
dude,
All
nigga,
right,
I don't
hold
think
on,
the
Stop
hold
talking
Pelicans
to
are
me,
on.
then,
scared of
man.
that
Rondo,
Stop
stuff.
talking to me,
Rondo,
man. Stop talking.
all
Rondo
right.
doing cocaine and shit.
Stop
Oh
talking to me,
man.
man. Stop
Fuck
talking to
is
me,
worried
man.
about
Talk to me
Cardi
when
B?
Lamar stop
All
choking, man.
right, Parks.
Nah, ain't no hold on. Ain't no holding on that, man.
MVP
Talk to
All
me
never
right.
when
get
Lamar
this
stop
nigga.
choking, man.
Why
Stop
the
Parks,
talking
fuck
to
that
me.
dumbass
I
receiver
don't know.
on
Hey, man.
Stephon
Hey,
Saturday?
Diggs
man.
don't look
Stop
like
talking
he
to me when Lamar
focused.
stop
That's what
choking,
y'all
bro.
need to be worried about.
Hey, man. Stop talking to me when Lamar
That's
stop
what you
choking,
need to
bro.
be worried
Hey, man.
about.
We still
Worry
talking
about
about
that
basketball.
receiver on base.
We
right.
still talking about basketball. T, you ain't got no
Now we talking about
conversation in this,
football.
man.
Talk about that. Talk about that. Oh,
Why you
He
want to
nigga,
said
talk
dog
about
football.
football right now? The season ain't even started, bro. Goddamn, mandatory
Listen.
nah,
OTAs ain't even
basketball over.
started yet.
Basketball season is over. Our team is out.
Listen.
What
I
did you
will
think
say.
about? You went up
Basketball season
there last
over.
time, so you
My
talk
team
about
is
Damn,
the
man,
out.
basketball
Tibbs
season
trade.
done.
You can talk
None
Listen.
of our
about the
teams
Tibbs
is
trade.
in.
Okay. Now,
We
Cino,
got
this
two
is
more
what
months
I.
to football.
Cino, I was saying this, right? Just like how it was 40 years ago when these guys like Phil Jackson, whoever that was
Oh,
coming in winning and shit, right? They
Oh,
were
when none of
all
us was
young new
born.
coaches, bro. It's the same shit about to happen like in this era now. This is why I want Johnny Bryant. I don't want none of these old head
Oh
ass.
my God,
Hold on,
you
hold on.
hear?
I don't want none of these old head ass coaches anymore playing musical chairs
oh
around the league. I'm
Lord.
sick of it, bro.
Johnny
So
Bryant.
who
Tired of
you
these
want,
new
LB?
niggas. These
He
Who
niggas
want
you
ain't
want,
Johnny
gonna be
LB?
here
Bryant.
forever.
He want
They're
Johnny
not.
Bryant as
This
the
is the
head
Oh, you
coach.
NFL.
want
He's
It's
the
Johnny
not like
Bryant?
assistant. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
he's
okay,
the
like the
okay.
assistant
NFL
coach
over
for
Oh,
the
here.
Cleveland.
NFL
He
be
used
doing
to
Yeah,
be
that
that's
an
why he
bullshit
ain't
with all
never
assistant
these
for
gonna
the
young
New
get
York
players and
there.
Knicks
shit. Like,
for
like bring
years.
this shit over here.
That's why he ain't no. That's why LB is
So
not
that's
the
the
Like,
answer.
GM.
bring this shit. Like, it's time to bring in the new
I'm
niggas, bro.
glad he is not Jerry Cross. Like
It's time
so
to
LB
what
is
bring in the
about?
not
new
that
niggas
man.
and
So
shit.
that's the answer. Is Johnny Bryant.
I want Johnny Bryant because Johnny Bryant's been here. So
Don't
fuck
y'all
Some
it.
get
people want
Pastor
Johnny
Ewing
Bryant. His
involved
name
with
has been
that.
Johnny
hot.
Bryant was
I can't
supposed to
lie.
be
The
Tibbs'
head coach.
successor.
They
Y'all
should get
trying to
Pastor
get the
Ewing. They should
Villanova
get
head
Pastor
coach.
Ewing.
No, nigga,
So again,
no, no,
No,
no,
Hell
that's
no.
Jay
no,
Wright.
no.
That's Jay Wright.
I thought y'all was getting. I
Pastor
thought y'all was
Ewing.
looking at. I thought y'all was looking at Mike
I thought
Malone.
y'all was looking at the
No, Mike
future.
Malone
Nah,
Come on,
done.
Mike.
That
he's
was
not. He's
on
not even
via
in.
Twitter shit.
LB, why
Yeah,
you
then they
talking
don't.
about Bryant and we
It's
got
not even
Mark
in a
Jackson sitting out there?
conversation.
What's
I
wrong with you?
also I could get to that,
He's
but
gay
Rogue and all the
bald.
rest of
He's
the
gay
niggas kept
bald.
like
Yeah,
kept like
niggas
talking
not
over
getting
me
no
and shit,
damn
and I
head
was
coach
trying to get to
Mark.
Mark
Who you
Jackson,
keep bringing up Mark
He's gay
Jackson
bald.
for?
He's being
and then
blackballed
everybody
out the
just go. Blah,
league.
blah, 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 blah. I'm like, I can't hear. I'm like, no, I gotta get my shit up.
Gay ball is crazy. I'm dead.
Like
Yeah, he's gay bald.
I've said Mark Jackson.
Yeah,
I've
Mark
said
Jackson.
Mark
I've
Jackson is
said
No job, Mark
blackballed.
Jackson.
Johnny
Mark Jackson ain't
Bryant.
getting no
Parks,
job.
what
Those are
you
the
think
main
about
Mark
two
all
I
this?
Jackson
want.
would make
Those are the
sense.
main
That's if
two.
he can get back in the
Well,
league and
let's
coach.
I
get
think.
Parks started.
But
Those are
go
the
ahead,
main
I
two.
think.
Parks.
I think the
Um,
Tills shit. It
And
was
Jay Wright is
necessary,
third.
bro.
Jay Wright is third choice.
The Tills firing. It was necessary, bro. It was necessary, but it
Damn.
that has created a problem for the next coach because Knicks fans. I'm sorry, bro.
Oh man.
We're
Bro,
crazy. So
y'all
what?
gonna be
Deal
on
with
that
it.
nigga, bro. On the next coach, bro.
It just say he don't get you
Johnny probably gonna
close
deal
to the
with
Eastern
that. He
Conference
good.
Finals.
Johnny probably
If he
gonna
don't
deal
get
with
you,
that. He know what's up.
if he don't get you close to the Eastern Conference Finals, bro, in the next like 2-3 years, y'all gonna want that nigga gone, bro.
I
No,
mean,
Cause
that's
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 true.
just
what
how
it
Knicks
is with
fans
It's
are.
the,
every
the pressure.
team.
Listen, the pressure's gonna be
Why do
on.
they
That's why
act
they're
like
looking.
every team
That's
ain't
why they're
like
looking
that
for
for
the
real?
veteran head coach.
If Joe Mazzulla don't bring y'all niggas in like 3 years, you want the nigga out of there too. All teams is like
That's why
that.
they're
It's
looking
straight
for
up
a
tough.
Doka or something like that because they can
You
know
keep
he
you
if
want
he's
Steve
on his
Kerr
The
out
team,
only
there. Why?
he
difference
could
between everybody else's fan
turn
base
his
is
Doka's
a
a good
team.
bit crazy.
But
situation,
you ain't
Everybody
gonna
bro.
make
else
it
is
that
Like,
far
there's
like,
no
again,
reason
bro.
for
it's
him
where
to leave.
bullshit.
Yeah,
It
he
ain't
is in a good
no like,
situation.
like that's all that is.
But here's
There's
the
no
problem,
pressure
though,
down
bro.
there in Houston. He
Who
just got to
the hell
continue
you
to
I
build.
really
That's
want
what
a
I'm saying. He ain't
Doka.
got no pressure
That's
in
the
Houston, bro. He ain't got no
No,
pressure
he
in Houston.
don't. He don't have no
Exactly.
pressure
He
in
just got to
Houston.
And they
continue
did, and
building.
on top of
I
that, they
would
didn't
love
take.
Udoka. That's the
And on
person I
top of
want,
that,
but
and on
that's not
top
going
of
to
that,
Everybody
happen
they
though.
want
didn't.
everybody want
Why
to be
are
like
y'all
Steve
keep
Kerr
asking for
too.
Udoka? Can we please get off that
No,
train?
it's not going to
No, bro,
happen
get
though.
off that
I want
Udoka
him.
train. He ain't leaving Houston, bro.
No, he's
Get
not.
off that.
He's not leaving.
Like
But
I heard this shit on
I would
Twitter
love
all
him
day. It's like, why is
to be
everybody
the head
bringing up
coach
like we're not trading for
because
Ime
he's
Udoka?
defensive
Like,
minded and
what are
he's
we talking
offensive
about?
minded.
It don't matter
No,
what
he's
he
not
do.
Y'all got
offensive
The
plenty of
nigga
minded.
ain't
defensive
going
minded
nowhere.
assistant coaches out there that y'all can shoot for.
It ain't about the explanation. The nigga ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, he ain't
Like, what
going
are we
nowhere,
talking
bro.
about?
Houston ain't
And then they
letting that
also
man
said
go, bro.
Jason Kidd. Jason Kidd is another person.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen Jay Wright also. I've seen that too.
I
Jason
heard Jay
Kidd,
But
Wright
here's
was
the
Ryan,
good
problem with
too.
this, bro. Here's the problem. Here's the problem with this.
But they're just
It,
interviewing the nigga. I'm 95% sure Jerry Bryant's the next coach. And he
it
didn't
doesn't
get
matter who
picked
you
in
bring
Phoenix
in.
either.
It
And
doesn't
he
matter
didn't
who
pick
you
in Phoenix
bring
either because
in.
they went with they
They
went
got
with Jordan
pressure. They're
Knox
gonna
or
have a
whatever.
lot of pressure on him.
so
It doesn't
Jason
matter
They
who
Kidd,
you
should
bring
have kept
in.
him on the board.
Y'all gonna have to change your offense, bro, because Jalen Brunson
Oh,
ain't gonna be able to take no
absolutely.
20, 30 shots, bro.
Well, they'll
You
fix
got to
that
get
No,
with the new
everybody else
that's
coach.
involved.
that's the
They'll
thing.
fix
That's
that with the
Tom
new coach.
Thibodeau's system.
Tibbs allowed too much. You know he got his favors. It is what it is, bro.
Yeah,
Fuck
y'all
it.
Tom
gonna have to.
Thibodeau. That's
Yeah, y'all gonna have to
Tom
change your
Thibodeau
whole
ran a
offense.
Like I
spread
ain't gotta like. I'm
offense,
not
but
really
that could
putting too
only
much
get
thought
you
in that.
too
That shit
far.
is
That could
crazy.
only get you so far because,
Yeah, I agree with
like I said, with
Outlaw,
the
cause
I'm not putting.
anticipation.
I'm not putting too much thought in that. They'll fix that shit. I'm not even worried about that.
yeah, cause I was listening to Outlaw
I'm
and
just
I
saying.
seen that shit with
I'm just
Brunson have the
saying.
ball and niggas just standing in the
I didn't
corner,
like
I'm
just
it
just
sitting there,
saying,
either.
bro.
JJ. I'm just
I didn't
saying.
like
I
it
mean,
either.
not
I like the
JJ.
ball moving. I want to get other
Johnny.
players involved as well too. But
I'm
Mikal
just
Bridges
saying
needs to
that
step the hell
Johnny.
up.
I'm just saying that
But
Johnny didn't
but
end up.
oh
Johnny didn't get the job with Phoenix and shit because they went with Jordan Knott, the other
If the
assistant
Knicks
coach.
ever
yeah,
play the
I know.
Lakers
I'm
in
gonna say
Dallas,
this
they need
too.
to
So
play
now that
them.
Mikal
Tim's
Bridges.
gone, I don't want to hear this. Brunson, man, we moving the ball. I want to see him move the ball now. Y'all can't blame it. If
Yeah, you
Butterball
can't
still
blame
had the
Tibbs no
ball in
more.
his hands, can't blame Tib ass no
Well,
more.
that's because that's what y'all want. It's y'all own narratives and shit,
But
man.
he
Whatever.
never
It
moved
ain't
the
Fuck out
our
my
ball,
face.
bro.
narrative.
Fuck out my face. That's what I
That's
gotta
what
say.
he
Oh
is.
yeah,
man, Knicks
Own
fans,
the
but
yeah.
ball
uh,
narrative.
The
LB, you can stop that because Knicks fans did blame Tibbs.
the same nigga who said, "Oh,
No, the niggas
Cade
that you watch
Cunningham is the
that
best point
deliberately
guard in
blame
the Eastern
blame
Conference."
Brooks.
Yeah,
He is the best point guard in the Eastern
Exactly,
I'm
Conference.
especially
not
when you
even
got
around,
Outlaw talking
bro.
about he the best point guard in the Eastern
Hilbert,
I'm
He
Conference.
not
Hilbert's the
even
best
is.
point
around,
guard.
bro. There wasn't really
Hilbert,
too
He
much
is the
to
best point
blame
guard in the
on.
Eastern Conference.
Like we
Hilbert.
call
No,
out
he's
Brunson.
not, bro.
I call out
Jalen
He
all
had a
Brunson
niggas
said,
great
that
"No, the
season.
hell
I don't
you
care who you are.
you ain't
Hilbert.
even second."
No,
Listen,
he's
he
not
Hilbert,
Outlaw,
man.
bro.
Best point guard.
man, listen, he has been
Y'all was dick riding
consistent all
Halliburton
season, but he
until the
just had an
finals got
okay
there. Like
Like I
they
The
said,
gonna
best
okay
point
fuck
guard
with
in
series
the
you.
against the
Like
NBA.
what are we
Pacers.
talking about?
if Tyrese
Y'all only
Halliburton
dick
really
riding
was the
Halliburton because
best
the nigga
point
getting
guard in the
coached
Eastern
out of
Conference,
Houston.
Starting All Star
Why he
this
didn't get the
year,
MVP for the Eastern Conference Finals?
got to the third
And
round
gave it to Pat
Hold on.
in
What
the
you say,
Eastern
Trey?
And
Conference.
shit the bed in an elimination game, Outlaw.
What you say, Trey?
I said,
Nothing.
if
He
Tyrese
only won two
Halliburton is
games.
the best point guard in the Eastern Conference, why he didn't get the
No,
MVP for the Eastern Conference Finals and they gave it to
That's
Pascal
also a good
Siakam?
question.
No,
Because
that's true.
exactly.
That's
Pascal Siakam,
That's
yeah,
a
because they
valid
know
question.
Pascal Siakam
That
was saving that nigga.
Yeah, Pascal had a
and
good.
that's also
They had a
on
good
OG
series.
and Mikel. Why would you allow that to happen?
Yeah, Pascal had a good
I know
series.
y'all. Tyrese Hilbert was
And Jalen
That's
Brunson
supposed.
shit the
That's
bed
all.
in game 6, bro. He
demolishing them.
really shot you out the game.
That game was terrible.
Want to hear
That
Tyrese
game
this.
I
was
mean,
Hilbert
terrible
they
from
did
destroyed
start
good
to
in the
Brunson.
finish
They
first
for
don't
half,
want to
but
hear this.
everybody.
they did good in
Terrible
the
Hilbert
from
first
start
destroyed
to
half, but
Brunson.
the
Yeah,
finish.
second
Brunson
half
did
they
nothing
came
wrong.
out super flat. No, he did stuff wrong, turning over the
Yeah,
ball.
Tyrese Hilbert destroyed Brunson, man.
Right,
Yeah,
he
that nigga
turning
kept
over
turning
the
over the ball.
ball.
I
He
He
didn't
already
really
take it.
told you wasn't
They
up.
kept putting on traps on him and stuff.
See, I wasn't
But they're
here.
gonna
I
do that if he
hold
keep
on.
on
I
holding the
wasn't.
ball for 17 seconds.
Listen,
And
I
that's
wasn't.
why
Listen, hold on.
we're not
Listen,
running no
I
schemes on
wasn't here.
offense.
Listen, I
Everybody
wasn't here.
foul,
I
yo.
wasn't. Listen, I wasn't here. So you don't end the stream early. I blame Brunson and Cat. Brunson and Cat was the worst players that night. Straight
Yeah,
up, like dog.
and
That
Mikel.
the best players was Mitchell Robinson and OG. Those
Mikel
were the
was
best
terrible
players
in that
on that
game.
night. They
No,
were the
Mitchell
OG
best
was
players
Robinson, the
that
best
terrible.
player.
night.
OG,
OG
no,
was
nobody
terrible.
outside
What
him.
is you talking
I was
about?
gonna say
You
OG
Oh,
must be
I'm
was
talking
talking
about
about
terrible.
offense,
OG
Bill.
offensively, bro.
No,
Yeah, because you
offensively
can't
he
be talking
was
about
He was
good.
one of the
defensively.
better
He was
players that
bad
night.
too.
What are you
He would
talking
have
about?
one good game, one bad game.
It don't matter, nigga. I'm telling you, game six. I ain't going through the whole shit. I'm just telling you, game six. Him and Mitchell
Cat did
Robinson
his
were the
thing.
better
If it
players
wasn't
Yeah,
for
that night.
Cat, y'all
Mitchell
would have been
Mitchell
out of
Robinson
there.
Robinson
was
was good in the first half.
too.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
he
good in
he
the
didn't get
first
back
half.
on until later
He came
on.
through. Mitchell
Nobody
Robinson
cared
played. He
about
played his
Mitchell
heart
Mitchell
out.
Robinson.
Robinson been good all this
No,
season.
he was
Nah,
I'm
killing in
just
the
Mitchell
first
saying
Robinson
half.
that's
played
You
his
why
know,
niggas
heart
be
out.
saying nothing
He
bad
did.
about him.
You got to give that
and
man
Mitchell
credit.
Robinson might
Yeah,
be
Mitchell
going
Robinson
through
actually
a
kept them in the
uncomfortable.
game with his
Understand
rebounding in the first half.
Yeah, man. He
It
actually,
is
yeah,
one
he
thing
actually
to defense
played his
getting
I
heart
niggas
wish
out.
off to
Mitchell
a
Robinson
quick
Why do
lead.
was
y'all be?
It is what it
playing the
is.
Why
whole
do
But
game.
y'all be listening to see though? Do you know this man just be trolling when it comes to Mitchell
yeah,
Robinson? Like,
yeah,
I'm
bro,
not
I
I
know
Mitchell
he
trolling.
is.
Robinson
I'm
played
telling
good.
I
you
already
I
know.
just completely
What is
ignore
you
the shit.
talking about?
I just
The
completely ignore the
problem,
shit. It's just sad when y'all follow behind the shit. That's what makes it real sad.
it's not trolling, it's facts. If you look at it,
He
Mitchell
says that.
Robinson, did you realize every time y'all scored, they kept throwing outlet passes all the way down the court, and Mitchell be the slow guy trying to get back
No,
off the
Cat be the
dribble?
slow guy trying to get back.
No, that was Mitchell Robinson
No,
when
that
he
was
was in
cat
the
because the
game.
niggas just
That
started
was Cat
walking.
too. Cat
Exactly.
was
They
just
was
They
walk
just
it
up
was
throwing
and
started
both
outlet
of
down.
them.
walking.
It
passes
really was that
right
whole
down the
fucking
court
team, bro.
Cat wanted to
and
get
laying
that.
up.
He wanted to gain that because I already knew his knee and shit. I already knew. I was like, yeah, his knee got
Y'all wasn't
PCL.
getting back on defense on out giving up outlet passes after scoring baskets.
Yeah, I
That's
know. As
crazy.
soon as we
I
score,
And
mean,
hold
shit
on,
ain't
I
score.
gotta say this real
Transition.
quick
I get
too.
it, bro. I
Now
get it.
Leon
I get
Rose
it.
made this big move as well too. Don't
We'll fix
listen,
that
Mikal
issue
Bridges.
next
You are
year.
on the hot seat because he
He
will
been
get
on
rid
the
of you
hot
too.
seat.
Man, you gave up five
he
first
on
round
the
draft
hot
picks for
seat.
that man.
He
Hot the
been
hot
Dog, I
seat.
never
five
want to hear
Listen,
anybody
draft
Mikal
repeat
Bridges
He's
will
the
that
be
hot
same
seat.
gone.
line
That
ever again.
motherfucker
That is the
scorching.
most repeated
He
line
is.
all year, dog.
Unbelievable.
and none of y'all
How
has
is he on
even
the
We'll
hot
mentioned
seat
fix the
after one
goddamn
season,
problem
outlaw?
none of
later.
y'all has even mentioned Josh Hart. That's what
No,
I'm
Josh Hart
talking
played
I
about.
bad.
mentioned
He
Nah, he
Josh
played
played
Hart.
Josh
bad.
Hart
terrible.
played bad that
He
whole
played
series, bro.
bad the whole
Zeno.
I
I
mean,
series.
no
told
need to
you
mention
Zeno.
him. He already
I
know what
got
he
to go
did.
back.
Zeno.
But
I got to
Tom
go back
Thibodeau.
Hold
home.
on, Zeno. I talked to like other people too. So if I never mentioned Josh Hart to you, then it is what it is. But I've mentioned Josh Hart. Like, yeah, Josh Hart was terrible this series. Yes.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
and I
terrible
told
this
y'all.
series. But why
So
was he
it's
out there in the
not
fourth
just
quarter?
Tibbs. These other guys gotta
Cause
go.
Tibbs got
No.
favorites.
Tibbs? No.
Didn't I just
Cino.
explain to you
Hold
that
on.
Tibbs got favorites? Josh Hart is one of them, bro.
Right, but Cino, this is the thing. If
Exactly.
Josh Hart is playing bad, why the hell you still have him out there?
Exactly. The mofo don't listen,
Exactly.
dog.
Superstar or not? You got
I was
to go.
begging Josh Hart. I was begging Tibbs
You
to get
supposed to
Josh
be
Hart out the
aware.
game.
You got to be aware of who's playing good and who's not playing good. He didn't take Josh Hart out at all. He
Dog,
kept him out
that's
there.
why I said it didn't matter about him switching up the rotations with the starters. Because he still plays Josh for like 45 minutes anyway. It's like
Makes no sense, man. And he's not a starter. That's why you have
Oh,
I'm
teams
now he's
saying
not
sagging
a
off of
star.
him. No, he's not
Josh
a
is
starter.
still
He's a
my
bench
guy
player.
though.
He knows it himself.
Like
He's
I'm
a
not
bench
about to
player.
jump on Josh.
He
Like
wanted
He knows
he
I
himself.
was
wanted
He's
to
a
come
annoyed
off
bench
the
with Josh.
player.
bench.
Hey man,
That's a
all I know is
No,
that
distinct
somebody
I
amount of
was
told me
annoyed
Josh
with
Hart
LB,
was
Josh.
gonna
So
be
LB,
I
am
good
I
in
wasn't
this
gonna
lying?
season.
jump on him like,
LB,
oh, the
LB,
nigga's
am I
Never.
lost.
I've
lying?
No,
never
no, no.
had
Well,
no
hold
confidence in
on.
James
LB,
Harden.
am I lying? Did Josh Hart in the beginning of the season say I would rather come off the bench?
Yes, he told them that all year.
Exactly. That's what
He
he
told them
told
that
him.
last year too.
All I
Tom
know is
Thibodeau
that
forced
somebody's
him to
gonna need
start.
Josh Hart to score
Nobody ever
20
wants to
in
be
his
a
sleep. That's
benchwarmer
all I
with this
know, bro.
man. Nobody ever dreamed of that shit.
Who the
No, but
hell
he's
said
better at
I
that?
being
mean,
a
hold on,
six
hold
man.
on.
Only
He's a
slow
better
niggas
six
will look
man
at
than
it
a
that way.
starter because the thing is he's
Hold
not
on.
a strong 3-point
Hold on.
consistent shooter.
Only
But
slow
what does
niggas will
that
look
tell
at it in
you?
that way.
But
I'm
this
talking of
is
like he's saying like because like once they get rolling, like Josh could just do what he do and shit, like coming off the bench like real quick.
Yeah,
Because
he
he's
don't
still gonna
want the
get the minutes
responsibility.
anyway.
That's all it sounds like.
He's still gonna get the minutes anyway. What are you talking about? The nigga's still playing like 30 plus minutes.
And you
He
have
got
Bro,
Precious
no
Achua.
role. He
Like
ain't
You
got
have
no
Precious Achua. He
what does
has
it
responsibility.
more
matter if he
height.
but
starts or not?
He
What
ain't
does it
got
matter?
no
You have
type of.
when I tell you things that your team is not as good as you are last year. This is why Tibbs was very limited in what he had to do. If you know you got to start Josh Hart because not because you have an option because it's necessary.
He
You
did have
needed
an
him.
option.
You
He did
He
have an
had an
option.
He
His name
had
was
option
an
Landry
to
option.
Shaman.
keep This is my thing
He
with you,
had an
man.
option. His
Like
name was
he
Landry
had an
Shaman, and he
option to
didn't play that
keep
nigga all
Dante
year.
DiVincenzo that was hot, shooting consistent 3-point shots. He got rid of him. Why would you get rid of your consistent 3-point shooter that was helping with
Because
Brunson
Leon wanted
with the
Cat. That's
scoring?
why.
That's what I'm
And I
saying. He
explained
That
didn't
the
make
makes
the
no damn
versatility.
decision.
I was
sense.
gonna
Leon
say he ain't
wanted
got
Cat,
nothing to do with
bro.
that.
It wasn't Tip. That was Leon did that.
No, Tibbs had something to do with that as well
No,
too.
he
That's why
didn't, nigga.
That's
Leon
why
wanted
Don.
Cat. Everybody
No, no,
wanted
no.
that. What are you talking
Listen,
about,
Dante
Outlaw?
DiVincenzo. Listen, Dante
Outlaw,
DiVincenzo
what
in
are
the
you talking
preseason.
about? Leon wanted
Dante
Cat
in
for
the
like 3
What
years.
preseason
the
said, "This is what
hell?
happens when
Yeah,
you running the
Leon wanted
team."
Cat for a
To-
long time. Outlaw.
Leon wanted Cat for 3
I'm not
years.
even a Knicks
no,
fan.
Leon
I
I know
already.
that,
and
bro.
It's
Carl.
like,
No.
everyone knows
Tibbs
that.
wanted Cat. Cat goes back to him to Kentucky. Stop.
Listen, let me tell you
No,
again
I already know.
for all the bullshit. Don't listen to that bullshit. I'm telling you what it
It
was.
ain't no
Hold
bullshit. He
on,
coached them in
Leon wanted.
Minnesota. He coached them in Minnesota.
I know,
We
I
went
get it, I get it, I
CAA.
get it, I get it,
Thank
I
you.
get
He
it.
been with
Okay, let
Leon
me.
Rose.
Okay, I'll explain the whole thing in full since I can't be short-winded and all this shit. I got to tell you the long version now. The nigga Leon wanted Cat. He asked Tibbs. He was like, "You cool? We get Cat." And Tibbs is always on his layback shit. Cool. That's all he said. That was it. And he was like, and he already had like his talks with Tibbs throughout the year anyway. He already did. It was over. Okay, let's get Cat. There you go. That's the
But
story.
you're leaving out
Okay,
the
but
Now,
what?
But hold on.
yeah,
I'm
that's
just fast
crazy.
forwarding
Okay,
because
go
I'm
ahead,
I'm
T.
All
I'm
right,
on
so
I'm
let's
on
hear
That's
the
mute.
other
Go ahead,
side of the
T.
extremely
story.
crazy.
Let's hear
Aren't
the
you
other
leaving out?
side. Let's hear the other
That's
side.
nuts.
But
All right,
hold on.
let's
I'm
get
just
the
I'm
let's
just
get the
giving you the
plaintiff on the
short
other
because
side,
I'm like
defend their
Hold
side.
on.
That's
Aren't
a
you
to give you the
fictional
short version,
thing.
bro.
aren't
Since
you
Cat was in Kentucky, Tibbs and Cat has had a relationship with his mom's at the whole nine. When she says, "I want my son to play with you," he was gonna go to Michigan. Michigan State wanted
Thank
him.
God that didn't happen.
Yeah, Cat was Michigan State. Yeah, and then Kentucky was the school he chose because of Tibbs. Tibbs was like, man, he had a relationship with Tibbs since then. When he went to Minnesota, they got him over there and he coached them in Minnesota. And
And
he
got him
wanted
fired.
Cat over there with him when he went to the Knicks. That was Leon Rosie CAA. That was
Yep,
always in the plan,
that's
was to
always in
bring
plan.
him there. And when they had Brunson, they brought him over. They wanted Donovan Mitchell, Brunson, and they wanted the Cat all on the same team.
I
That
don't think that
was
would
the
have
plan.
worked.
But of course, we know what happened with Donovan Mitchell and why that didn't happen.
Should have forced a trade. He should have stopped being nice and be
We
like, "I
know.
only want to go to the
They should have
Knicks."
Hold
never
on.
went to
So did you
Utah
want me to
and
go
done that
all the way
dumbass
back?
shit
I
they
ain't
But
want to
did.
go
but
all the
no
way
no
back.
Dante no
I just told you where
Donovan
he
Mitchell
got
was
his
being too
fire.
nice.
Like,
He
yeah, I
was
wasn't
being
going all the way back.
But
Connecticut guy. He should have been
why
like, "Listen, I
you
want to only
but
go to the Knicks."
but
That's all he had to say.
y'all are leaving out the biggest piece of the whole thing, and that was them deciding they didn't want to resign Julius Randle.
Because Julius Randle didn't want to take the pay
I
cut.
didn't want Julius Randle no more.
He wanted his
Like
Look at this
Julius,
max.
stupid motherfucker.
He
Look at this
wanted a
stupid
max.
motherfucker.
He wanted a super
He
max.
did.
That's
I
what
mean,
he
they
Parks.
wanted.
both did the
Listen,
same
Julius
thing for
Randle.
y'all. They
And
both
I'm
the
talking
super
about
same.
max
this
I
is
mean,
nigga,
I
this
come
ain't
not
gonna
on,
comment
Julius.
dismiss it.
guaranteed
They
section.
though.
both
This
the
comment,
same.
bro.
I
Me and
mean,
my
come
brother
on. You
both said
see,
the same thing. They
Julius
the same
Randle
player.
didn't show up
Julius Randle wanted a
in
super
the
Think
max.
about
Super
it.
max is
in the
$350
Atlanta
million.
playoffs game. Didn't
Right.
show up in the Heat's playoffs series. Like it and he didn't really show up in the Cleveland
Oh yeah,
series
where's
for us.
Jamaica at now? By the way,
He's not gonna
hey,
come around.
they look like Timberwolves won the trade. Like where's all
That's
that
right.
now? I don't want to hear that shit.
Hey,
Hey,
Sino.
they did win the trade. They
No, they
did.
didn't win
Look,
the
they did.
trade.
Y'all
Nigga
got
No,
folded
they
Cat.
like
did
a
not.
goddamn critter
They
field
I
got
right
don't
their
now.
know.
ass, they got their ass
Nigga
whooped.
folded in the damn
No,
series,
hold
bro.
on. Cino, you used to call this man Julius Randle trash. Now
He
he
folded in the
I
series,
mean, are
bro.
we
You ain't
really
about to
saying
hear
that
that
fucking
shit.
cat wasn't trash on defense, bro? Or
That's
is
no, he
that
was
really
trash
not what
on
we saying?
defense.
that's what I'm saying.
Offensively, he was good.
That's
We
what I'm
all know
saying. You
Cat was trash on defense. I was killing Cat all season long because of his defense and his stupid fouling. Like,
Yep, he take dumbass
Yeah, he
fouls.
Stupid
still take
fouls.
dumbass fouls.
you
because
want
he
to know
can't
what
play
pissed me off?
Julius Randle was outplaying him in the whole playoffs. What is you
No, he
talking
didn't. That
Nah,
nigga
not the
about?
whole
folded like a bitch.
playoffs.
The
What are you
entire
talking about?
He
playoffs,
said
they
he
ran
What are
voted
you
into
like
talking
a
him.
about? That
bitch.
nigga
Yeah,
folded.
until you
That
ran
nigga
into them Thunder.
folded, bro.
Until you
Julius
ran into
Randle
Chet,
Yeah,
folded.
them.
they ran into a team until they ran into OKC, and
See,
Julius
we
OKC
would have.
beat
folded.
the
He
fuck
had
out
See,
of
if
two
it
them.
was
Yeah,
the
good
shit.
games
We
in
Knicks
that
ain't
and
losing
going.
Timber
series.
Timberwolves in the finals, we would have busted them up.
That nigga
No,
only played
no,
good in
Julius
game
Randle
one
was
and game
balling. the
five.
Lakers,
That was
bro.
it.
He was
Well,
balling
no,
against
the
the Lakers.
coach lost faith in
He
him, and
only played
Vince
good in
took
game
You
one and game
advantage of
five.
because you didn't have you got ruined
Ant Man really
Hachimura's
fucked
on
y'all up,
you.
bro.
It's like,
He
nigga,
Nobody.
was
On,
that ain't
if
he
no
was
y'all
only
think
good
Paul
in game
Siakam
one and
was the
game
problem,
five. I
Ant
don't
Man
want to
would have
hear that
got you.
shit. I watched the Timberwolves
Ant
series.
Man.
That nigga was only good in game one and game five, Julius. Like, get out of here, bro. And then Ant-Man was
Yep.
being too passive. That's the reason why they was losing too. He was too
I don't know
passive.
why he was
Yeah.
being too passive
Yeah, I've
like
been
that.
said that. If
Because
he
you
scored
gotta
anything,
see
if he
what
scored
they were
every
doing
time he
And I
scored
was
over
outside.
like,
20
this is
points, they
over.
They
win.
were
I knew it
turning
was
If my
over
over.
man
in
Ant Man
games.
score, if Ant Man score over 20 points, they win every
Well,
game.
tell that
Oh
nigga
yeah, this is
what he said in the
OKC's
post
kind of
conference
last year
was
being together
nasty.
too. That's
What he
another
said in
thing.
the post conference was
That's why they got
disgusting.
to win this year.
I was like,
But them
damn,
bitches got like
come
5
on, man.
first round draft picks over the next 2 years or something like that, bro.
but you know my thing with
And they
Yeah,
Julius
about
is
to lose.
with
And
the
they about to
salary
but
lose
hold
cap.
because
on.
Nas Reed is gone. He's
But the
gone.
thing
Nas Reed is
is when
gone,
y'all
bro.
when
Nas
y'all
Reed is
got
going, and OKC's losing some players too.
when
Julius
y'all
might be gone too. I don't think he's
And
coming
they
back
hit
either.
that.
Like,
And
He's
that's
on a
my
player
thing. If
option.
they
Yeah, his
don't
girl
win
like
this,
Minnesota.
but when
I was
y'all
gonna
got
say his
Julius
girlfriend like
when y'all
Minnesota. He
when
probably
y'all
love
got
that.
Julius Randle, y'all got him to be the franchise player.
okay, that's cool. 5 years ago, cool story.
But that girl would have been
I'm just
tripping.
saying though, like
Like, I'm not
nigga,
going back to
No, he did his thing.
2021
He did his
pandemic,
thing in the
bro. I'm not
regular
doing it.
season, like but in the playoffs, he didn't show up for us. He didn't
Yeah, the whole time. Like,
at all.
I'm
Hey,
not
y'all
getting
got
into
a
this
Knicks
with
fan
T. Like,
saying
T,
that
I already
Ime
proved T
Udoka is
right.
coming
Prove
to
me
the
wrong.
Knicks.
I
Hey,
hope
CO,
so.
block that. Block him,
It's
bro.
getting
Block him for saying that, bro.
Udoka only
Block
went on
him, bro.
one
Wait, what?
championship. Watch.
Block
He
him,
said
bro.
I hope
KC
so.
only
That's
win
the
Hey,
one
person
one
I want.
championship in
championship.
52
Man,
years
stop.
is good.
Outlaw, stop
Shit,
listening to this
53
dude, man.
years,
Stop
brother.
No,
listening
no,
to that
I'm not
pipe
saying.
dream,
Listen,
bro.
Parks. I'm not gonna say it's happened. It's not gonna happen.
win.
It's not gonna happen. But I hope it
That
does.
shit is not
Houston
gonna
Rockets
happen.
are not trading you
We
Doka
don't
or
even
letting
have the.
him
We
go,
don't
bro.
even have the
No.
That
draft
would be
picks to
the
even make
dumbest.
that happen.
That
To
would
be
be the
honest with you.
dumbest move in the world if Houston were to say, you know what, we finna get rid of Ime Udoka and let's go
That
get
would
Exactly,
be.
bro.
Julius.
That
No,
would
That
be
would
bro.
be
No.
stupid
stupid.
on their part.
No. The
Houston
rumor
would be
was
dumb
no.
to
The
do that.
rumor was that we was going to trade for Ime for like a first round pick or something. They said, I don't know.
No,
Yeah,
that ain't
like
happening. Houston
2030.
ain't letting
And
that. No, Houston
I
is
was
not letting
like,
that go like
why
that.
they keep doing like why they run that shit up all day and the Eric Spoelstra shit all day too. It's like why y'all keep bringing this shit up? We already had the interviews. Jay Wright, I think Jay Wright had an interview with us today in it was somebody else. It was Jay Wright. Oh yeah, Jason Kidd, right? That's what it was, right?
Wait a minute. So basically what you
Knicks
said,
gotta
that shit
trade
is
Josh
done in
Hart
Dallas.
I
2.2
don't know. I have no idea.
get better.
I just know Jay Wright was in the interview and Johnny
Cause
Bryant was
I
in the
know
interview.
for a fact that when that whole Luka
It
trade
don't
went
matter. Johnny
down,
Bryant gonna be our coach.
Jason
That's why I
Kidd
was
is
like,
pissed
I don't
off.
think we go with Jay Wright, dog. Like, I want Johnny
Man, he
Bryant. He's
got Cooper
familiar with the
Flag
team.
over there. I don't think he want to
Oh,
leave.
he said they gotta trade Josh Hart to get better.
No,
So
Josh Hart. I like Josh Hart. There's only one person I traded Josh Hart for.
Who? DeJounte
He's in
Murray?
Milwaukee right now.
Man, let no, bro.
I'm
No,
Man,
putting
no.
him in a
Stop.
trade
No,
package.
no,
That's it.
LB. No. You gonna have to
if
give
you
up way
want
more than
Kyle
that,
Or
bro.
Kuzma?
trade Josh Hart for
If
DeJounte Murray and
no,
make
hold
his
on,
we
wait a
team
got to.
minute,
better?
wait a
right,
minute,
yeah,
wait a minute.
Kuzma, you could get Kyle
Hold
Kuzma.
on, wait a minute before y'all jump out the fucking window. Listen, of course it's going to be a trade package. It ain't just going to be Josh Hart by himself. Duh. Like,
Nigga,
So
for
who else?
anything. Who else you right? Who else
He
what the
said
fuck?
Josh
What the fuck
Hart
y'all
for
talking
Kyle
about?
Kuzma. So
Yeah,
And
Kyle
I don't want
Kuzma
no
yeah,
is
you
Kyle.
could get
Do you
You
think I
make me
want
say
Mr.
you make me
Zero
feel like
Zero
Master
Zero?
P.
No.
Made me feel like Master P when he said that one. Feel like I'm part of No Limit. Made me say,
Can you I don't know who this dude is, but can you all do us all a favor?
They ain't
Put
gonna
the
Man,
fly.
block him,
weed
bro.
down, big fella. Put that blunt down. Put it down.
Cino,
that's a
you're only
Brooklyn Knicks
mentioning.
fan, man. What you
Cino,
Put
you're
talking
that
only
about?
blunt
mentioning.
down.
You're only mentioning Kyle Kuz because you saw the Bleacher Report post. I know. I saw it. And I
No,
said,
Kyle
I'm
okay,
reading
Kuzma
bro.
the
is,
comment that's on the board. It's in the
Oh, I ain't been
Yeah, that's
comment.
looking
what he
at my
just said.
phone.
but Kyle Kuzma wouldn't be a bad pickup though.
Yes, the fuck it would. Shut up.
Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about? See,
I mean,
bro,
he would be. I
I'm
mean,
about
I
to
see
put
him
this
put up
nigga
a
on the
real
nigga,
defensive
you
egg
end
out
want
there in
right
the
to,
now.
playoffs. Like he put up a real egg
Why
out
don't you
there.
take that? Why don't you take that 0, 0, and 0 nigga on your team then? Since you think he
He
all
ain't
that.
coming to the Warriors. We don't
Oh
take
yeah,
that.
why don't you
No, we
See,
don't
now
do that.
you don't want him. Now you don't want him.
It's cool. We got other players we can pick from.
No,
Look at
you
It's all
don't.
right.
You only
this
got
nigga
one
got.
Don't
choice,
I'm
Nas
like,
Reed.
don't
That's
let
the
nigga,
only
Trey
one
put
who
no
gonna get
pressure. He
switched to
doesn't even
y'all.
have a team. Don't
Spike
let
shut
Lee
him
the
put
gonna
fuck
be
pressure
up.
our
on him.
head
Shut the
coach.
fuck up,
Exactly.
Omar.
Why you arguing with him, Calvin? He ain't
Yeah,
got
like
a
this
team.
nigga
Shut the
Trey
fuck
is a
up,
Know why
Trey.
he
bum,
talking
guy.
basketball, bro.
Trey is a bum,
Shut the
guy.
fuck
Don't
He
up,
sit
waiting
here
on
Trey.
hating on
football
him.
season to come. He ain't got a team, bro.
Shut the
Who?
fuck up. Tell me
Trey,
you better.
he waiting on for the
Trey ain't got no.
offseason. Why
I
you
know.
arguing with him, Kyrie?
We
The
dropping
I
only
don't know.
nigga,
We dropping
the,
Yeah.
Titty bombs right now. We still live.
the
Tell him go
only
do some
the
parlays or
only
something, bro. He ain't got to
mofo.
mess about that.
No, cause I'm sick of this. No, I'm sick of this bullshit. Nah,
Well,
HD can get away with that, but I ain't letting your ass get away with that. Oh, you ain't got no
nigga,
teeth, and you can't touch.
Because you
Shut
don't.
your mouth.
Because you don't.
And I'm gonna tell you just like I tell them all the time. I don't give a damn.
right? You go shut the hell up.
You
I don't give
don't.
a
How you
damn.
don't have a
I'm gonna
team
talk
after
my
watching
talk. I'm gonna
basketball
talk
for
my
so many
talk.
and
I
years?
and
How
don't
let
ain't
give
the
a
you
and
make
let
a
the
damn.
niggas
team?
with teams talk and shit. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no, nigga, cause
Yes,
y'all be
nigga.
saying some
Yes.
Like,
bullshit.
how ain't
Nobody
you
want to
pick a
Trey,
hear
man,
that.
just
side?
go worry
Like
about
Y'all
that's
parlays, bro.
like that's
You
like
ain't
the
got
number
no
one.
input on
That's the
nobody's
rules
team,
in the
bro.
street to me. Like I
Be
gotta
up here
pick a
talking that
side.
bullshit, especially
Oh,
Kyrie
we gonna give you a
saying,
team, Trey. But now you the fan of the Portland Trailblazers. All right.
Ooh,
Don't do that
no,
to the don't do
not the
that to the
You got a
Trailblazers.
team.
Trailblazers.
I'm sure some
No, nobody
respectable
talk
I'm
about the
sure some
Trailblazers
respectable
either.
Trailblazer
Right.
fans in
Swear to
here.
God,
You got a team now. You
Why
got
would
the
you get? Why would you
He's
yell
Don't
at
do
the
that. Don't do
Jailblazers.
that to the
You got
Trailblazers.
Jailblazers, boy.
Bro, when they create a
No, ain't
team
got
in
no
Antarctica or
Trailblazers
something,
fans
Trey,
in
that's
here,
your
dog.
team, bro.
He said Antarctica.
Bro, wait for a
Oh,
team
by the
over there,
way,
Africa team.
by the
Your
way,
team is the,
Go
your
get a
team
big
is the
three team,
Sonics right now,
Trey,
Why?
dog.
bro.
Why did I come back and this man
like,
T scored
he,
40
hold
points,
on.
man?
By the way,
hell no.
did y'all see the new Magic rebranding? I like it.
Yeah, the
Oh yeah, I
show
like that
pinstripe.
I
Magic
like it.
logo, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that's
I
hard.
ain't
Stripes
seen
Now
is
it.
this is
bad.
the problem I got with the logo on the court. It's copy and paste like a lot of logos in the NBA right now. But I will say the Magic, it actually
That
works for the
jersey
Magic.
hard, bro. I
It
ain't gonna
actually
hold
works
you.
for the Magic.
That
They
jersey
basically
with
going back to
the
the
way that
old
A
look.
is
No, I'm
set
talking
up
about
with
like
the
that
star.
circular logo, like on the center core. I said, dog, how many times are we gonna see the circular logo? I'm going to snap if I see another circular logo. But it actually works for the Magic. Like,
Bro.
because with the
The Ma-
5 stars and all of that shit. And the jerseys is good. I like the jersey.
Yeah, them jerseys tough.
Bro, the
Especially that
Magic
two-tone
always had
one.
the toughest jerseys in the
I
league, though.
like
They
that
always
two-tone
been
one because
the
the
team with
two-tone
the
one
toughest
remind me of
jersey.
my warm-up jacket I had back in the day. Like,
What?
The
That was
worst team
almost
got
like
the best jersey.
the
yeah, it's like
Magic's
it's
always
about
had like
Yeah.
Orlando's always had the best jerseys in the league.
The
I don't
worst,
know about the best
one
jersey.
of them, yeah, one of
What?
them.
worst teams
I
use
ain't
the
gonna say
One of
worst
them.
the
jersey.
best jerseys, but nah.
What you mean? They've always had better jerseys than the Pistons. They've always had better jerseys than the Bulls.
I like the
Ain't
Pistons jersey
nobody
with the
mad
horse
at
on
that
it.
shit. The
Come on
Pistons
now.
suck.
I like the Pistons with the
I
jersey with the
ain't
horse
going
on
that
it.
far. I ain't
The
going
What you
horse Pistons
mean?
logo, I love that shit. And they bringing that back too. I heard they bringing back the Pistons logo, the red jersey with the horse on it. Like,
Yeah,
Oh,
that look
they
better.
well
Yeah, that
they
red jersey
don't
with that
they
hearts on it, bro.
they
No,
never
that
Tough
really
teal one
fuck.
they
was the
never really
hard
went
one,
away
not
from
the
that.
I don't
red one.
know,
It's
I
the
bro.
like both
teal.
of them. I like the teal and the red
But
one.
no, I hate
They
that
need to
was my
go
I
back to
hated
that.
that. No,
Go
I
back to that,
nobody
bro.
is rocking teal, bro.
Everybody wants
That
that.
yo,
Everybody
everybody
wants
will
it to
rock
come
that
back.
right now. What you
No,
talking about? You talking to a
nobody
The
is
different
rock.
whole
era of
world
black
wants that
people
Nobody
shit to
is
now.
come
rocking
back.
teal, dog. Nobody's
The
rocking
whole
teal,
world wants
bro.
that shit to come back, dog.
No, we don't want that
The
Yes.
shit.
whole
Nobody wants
world.
this
Everybody
bad
here
boy
hated the
stuff. That
teal
bad
era.
boy
They
logo
I
is
was
don't
talking
over.
to
want that.
a
They don't
I was
want
talking to
Hey,
a young Pistons
Jamaica's
fan.
in the
They was like,
house. Jamaica's
Oh,
in the
LB.
house.
Where Jamaica at?
He right there.
at at the
Jamaica.
yeah,
bottom on the left.
yeah, I
LB,
don't want to
you gotta
hear
answer
none
the
of that
question.
shit.
Oh,
Jamaica.
there you
We won
go.
the trade. The end.
Hey, the Knicks is garbage,
Damn.
Yeah.
The mother.
and OKC is gonna be the new world champions.
Yep. Well,
Yeah.
Wow.
I agree with that
It's
part.
like
And you want to know
WWE.
what else? Who's your team in the
The
NBA?
San Antonio Spurs.
Well, you
Whoa,
better pray
no,
for
they ain't
Wimby.
won in six. They ain't
Better
been to
pray for
playoffs
Wimby. That's
16
all I gotta say.
years.
Pray for Wimby when you know your Steelers ain't gonna be
Hold on,
shit.
did they trade
Y'all
Chris
cooked.
Paul to the Hornets or something?
I know we got more rings than the Knicks.
And your pick and your Steelers still ain't shit.
Hey
Eh,
And them
When you
Warriors,
gonna get bum
Kyrie.
ass Aaron Rodgers and shit?
man, they ain't got more rings. They got more rings than us right now.
Jamaica, Jamaica
We only
ain't
two
short.
Wait,
behind. We
Jamaica's
only
a
2 wins
Steelers fan?
behind the Steelers.
Jamaica, look, y'all, you can't even talk to Jamaica, baby. Jamaica, like, you can't talk to me. I'm a
Wait,
goddamn
Jamaica,
Spurs.
Jamaica, you from New York, right?
Actually,
Spurs
yeah,
fan.
but
That's kind of
It don't
crazy. I didn't
matter.
expect that. That was kind of new.
I
It caught
really
me off
don't care
guard.
if you're not from the city. If you root for a team, you're not from the city. I really don't care. Like it's irrelevant to bring that up. Like it's
He
irrelevant.
said no lies
It's
detected.
like it's
I'm just
irrelevant.
saying he was going for the
No lie
Pacers. I'm like,
detected.
I don't really
Yeah, I
care.
said that. I said
It
I
means
couldn't.
nothing to
I was
me.
like, I never expected him to say the San Antonio Spurs. It kind of threw me off. Like,
and
ooh,
he's a
got
Steelers
me.
fan too, right?
Yeah,
Got
Cal's a
me.
San Antonio Spurs fan. Like, so what?
No, I don't care about that.
I
I was
don't
just
see too
asking, like,
many
what?
Spurs fans, bro.
Oh,
I ain't
you
gonna
Well,
said,
hold
Cam is
hey,
you.
wait,
Spurs.
hey,
Well,
wait,
Cam
LB,
is a
what did you
Spurs fan
say
because of Ron
Jamaica said?
Strickland.
What
Huh?
did you say Jamaica was saying? You said
Huh?
something that Jamaica said something. LB.
About
He
them
Oh,
talked
they
Timberwolves. He
about
the
said something about them
Julius
Timberwolves won
Randle
the
Timberwolves.
trade.
trade, and the
Oh, about the
Timberwolves.
Oh yeah, they
Like
won a
as
Timberwolves.
soon as
trade.
he said that, the Timberwolves got their ass kicked. Like the next game, it was like,
Oh
bro,
yeah, they
it
got
was
killed.
like the very next game, bro.
Oh, you talking about the Knicks versus the
No, the Timberwolves in OKC.
Oh
So
Oh
you
And
man.
honestly think
Julius
you so
folded.
so
That nigga
you
folded like
honestly think
hell.
that
Like,
you honestly think that
here go T.
trading y'all think that trading for Cat made y'all a better team.
Yep.
I just proved the point that we
What y'all?
played better than the Timberwolves did
Offensively,
the
he
next
did.
game.
Offensively, not no
No.
defensively or nothing like that.
No,
I'm
not
talking
Yeah, we
about a
know
defensively,
better
but
that.
team, period.
offensively, he did.
We know that.
Offensively, yeah.
No,
We
I
Yeah,
know
mean
that.
period.
but
Like
defensively,
I
no.
called out Cat with the. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of Cat, Gilbert Arenas, bro. Like you would not be talking to no man like that, bro. Like the way you was talking
What did he
about Cat,
even
dog.
say now?
Yeah, somebody you play like a bitch and all that shit.
No, it didn't say like
What?
he
I
played
mean,
like.
I
No, he
been said he
called him
play
a
like his
bitch.
mama. I been said that, bro. He play like a
No, no,
WNBA
no,
player,
no,
bro. That's
no.
Nigga,
He
not
didn't
funny.
say
That's
nigga,
not to
no,
be
come
no,
funny,
on,
bro.
no,
man.
He
no.
did.
That's not what he
He
said.
do.
That's not
I
what he
swear to
said.
God, he did.
He said
That's
that
not
too.
what he said. That's not what he said. He called them deliberately a bitch. Like
Oh.
he
Yeah, he
wasn't
said
even
he's a
talking about the
bitch.
game. Like as a man. Like the way he
Damn.
Oh,
like
he ain't
built.
had to say
Damn.
that. I ain't
You
know
calling
why
that
he
Nah,
say
nigga
he's
cat
that.
a
wild.
bitch?
I
He
Yeah, he
said
said
thought he was a
that.
bitch.
WNBA. Like you just heard me say WNBA player. I didn't say that. Yeah, I ain't gonna
No.
say that. He tripping,
Yeah, he
yo.
pretty much said he's built like a female. Like that's what he
No, that's
basically
crazy.
I
said.
mean,
That's
cat,
crazy.
So it's
cat, cat
like,
do got
Nah,
Yo,
some
I
they
don't know
zesty.
why
disrespect.
he
Cat do
comparing
got
men
some
to
and they
zesty
started
female.
talking
moments. I
That's
about
ain't
the
gonna
even
lie
worse.
to
Knicks.
you.
Why is
Nah,
that even on your
he
mind to
do, but
say?
damn, like they be going hard on Cat,
No, no,
bro.
no, no. Okay,
I
this is
mean, but some
exactly
of
what
his
he said.
moments
I mean,
is
you can
like the
pull up the clip,
zestiest
T,
of
if you
all
want
time,
to.
bro. Like in
Yeah,
It
I just like
basketball.
why is
is.
that on
It
your mind?
is. It
Like why are
is.
you comparing
But
these
nah,
things
even
to
as
I
He's
don't
far as
think
talking
Cat
about his
like
too.
it
hips.
can't nobody really defend the bullshit like a lot of the like
He
fugazi
started
shit that he
talking
do.
about his hips. I was like, bro, like,
Yo,
Hey
what are
that's
you
yo,
Why are you
doing?
even
that's
thinking about that right now?
that is a
Like
wild
nobody's
pause,
even
bro.
thinking about the play. Like when we're
oh
watching
T. Why
basketball,
are
we're
you
not
staring
thinking
at
about
another
this
Like we
man's
man
got
hips
the
hips,
for?
bro.
okay,
What are you
like I
thinking
get
right
it.
now, bro? What's up with
Why are
you?
you
Like
staring at
I
another
call
man's
them
hold on,
niggas
hips
hold on.
Tom
for?
and
Like I
Jerry.
get
That's what
it.
I call them.
I get it. Like we got the zesty jokes and shit, but that's where it's at. Like I ain't
Yeah,
calling him out his name and shit. Like what we doing? Like,
Yeah,
yeah. Nah,
yeah,
remember
yeah, you
they
can't call no man no bitch, bro. Like I
and
ain't
I'm like,
gonna.
Gil, this is why you always be getting
That's
pressed,
why I
bro.
said, yo, be out of his
It's
mind
like,
sometimes. He be out of his body sometimes, bro.
Yeah,
and for his peoples
Bro,
to
I told him that.
like egg that shit on was crazy. I was like, see, this is
some
why
Bro,
niggas
'cause
be going,
they
some
get paid.
niggas
They
be
get
hitting
paid to
Super
egg them
Saiyan
on. So
mode,
I'm
bro.
not
When
really.
you
I'm
talking
not
about
gonna
these
really
players,
blame them.
bro.
They
Like
just some
I mean,
bystanders, bro. They really just some, victims of the moment. So I ain't gonna
no,
yeah,
blame
because
them as much,
no.
bro.
I don't want to hear that shit.
I blame Gilbert for really
No, I don't want
for
to. No,
him.
no, 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 no. I don't want it. Kendrick. No, no. All them niggas that Rashawn McKay. All them niggas. No, fuck, no, no. That's trash.
Nigga,
And
don't
this
even
is
bring
why.
up.
And
Why
this is
you
why
even bring up
Isaiah
Todd
Stewart, when he
McKay?
came up to you,
like I
and
said,
Isaiah
Rashad
Stewart pressed
McCants.
you like that, it's like dog. And they bitched up too when Isaiah Stewart pressed them niggas when they was talking crazy about him. Like
Yeah,
stop
but
it,
that's
bro.
Yeah,
Isaiah
that's D
Stewart is a
Stu.
different.
That's
Man,
D
That's a
Stu.
different
I
type
don't
because
care
he's
who
still
like,
you
eligible.
are.
He's still in the league
my
I
playing and
don't
nigga
all.
care
Like
Daniel is
who you
like,
B,
well,
are.
B,
do
B
You're not
you
Stu
lie?
is
talking
the
to no
league's
man like
official
that, bro.
YN and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Like that's a different YN. Like he
I
ain't
don't
really in the believe
who you
like he ain't
are.
got no star role. He ain't no star.
It
This nigga
doesn't
ain't.
matter, star or not. You're not talking to no man like that.
Yeah,
Unless
that
you
is
just
true.
super bitch made. Unless you allow that shit to happen to you. Like,
I
no,
mean,
no. You an
that's what he's
oppressed
saying. He's
nigga.
saying basically.
You telling
I
me just
think
said that shit to
Gil
you, you
trying
an
to pull
oppressed
his whole
nigga?
card, but I ain't trying to say he is.
Kyrie, no. I don't want to hear that shit. If that nigga said, if a nigga said some shit like that to you, you will not press that nigga? You will not react to that shit?
We gonna have to run into each other, bro. I'm not gonna force the issue.
No. I'm pulling up on niggas. I'm straight up. I'm pulling up. Like, you're not about to call me out my name and shit, bro.
He said, "You not for to call
You're
me
not
out my
about to
name."
call, like, cause, and you accessible too. Like, dog, we work in the same field. Imagine a nigga you work with call you all that shit at work. It's like, bro, no. Like, what
Nah,
are you
you ain't
talking
trying to
about?
ruin my bag.
I mean, but you gotta think about it though.
There's a thing called. There is a thing called
He in the conference finals right
settlement
now.
bank account. Save your money for a rainy day. I remember Joe Budden talked about this shit with Vlad. He said, "I have money specifically for the side just in case I need to pay a lawsuit."
Man,
It's like,
like
dog,
Joe
it's straight
Budden
like
gonna do
that.
something. Like Joe Budden, I mean that money he got a lot of money
Man,
there.
man,
It's like
wrong.
it's
He
the
got that
same
money
shit.
stacked up. That money to the roof. That nigga can bury that shit in the wall. You
Because
know,
we
bury
been
that
wanting to
shit.
put hands on
That nigga
Vlad
ain't
for a
finna
very
jump
long
bad
time.
on nobody.
Like,
I ain't gonna hold you.
Man,
I ain't
please.
gonna-
and no, man, please. I'm just telling you what it is. As a grown
I
Joe
know what
man,
you're
Budden
saying.
ain't
I
hating
feel
on
what you're saying. I
nobody.
like,
get
what are
the
we talking
concept,
about?
but Joe Budden's the
Because if
wrong
you
guy
want to
though.
put your
Man,
hands
that
Maybe
on
nigga
Joe
Joe
somebody
I
that
ain't
else,
Budden,
nigga
maybe
mad
Joe
at
other
you at
Budden
white
wouldn't
all.
hurt
guy.
him
Like, I
five,
don't
bro.
really
Come
care
on,
if
bro.
you're. I don't care what other people's perception of you are. Like, bro, stand on business. That's all I'm saying.
I
Because
mean,
this
but
shit
I
happened to him
mean,
like a few
But I'm
times.
saying
LB,
Cat was all in the conference finals just like maybe what 2 days
I ain't
ago.
talking. No, 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 no. I'm
But
not talking.
LB, I think
It
they
ain't
know what
about
players they
ball.
could get
It's
away with
not
that
about
with though.
ball. Like, he
He
took it
know he's
way
gonna get
past
away with
ball.
it. He know that's why he said it.
And
That's
Draymond
That's
Green
why
ain't
he
no
said
he
what
know
he
different.
which tree
said,
to
bro.
Draymond
climb.
Green
Like,
That's
did
what
that
my
shit a
homie
few
used to
months
tell me
ago.
back in the day.
And Draymond Green did that shit a few months ago. And that nigga bringing up Jimmy Butler. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, he's not a voice. That nigga had to go to a funeral. It's like, what are you talking
bro,
about?
we got names for those rappers, bro. They call pick and choose gangsters, bro. That's
Yeah,
what they do.
exactly. Like, get your
Nah,
bitch ass down. Like, get out of here, bro. Like,
nah, you
Gilbert Arenas a bitch. Like, that was some bitch ass shit. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm not gonna
I
hold
mean,
you.
we all know Gil is a goofy ass nigga, bro. Like, I mean, come on, bro. That's expected.
That was crazy. I
Yeah.
saw
nah.
that shit today. I was like, yo, that is wild. It's like,
I mean, a monkey know which tree to climb. That's all I got to say, bro.
no, that means you're picking and choosing. And you're,
That's all I'm telling
and
you.
you're caping for
That's
that.
all that saying is. A monkey
Yeah.
know which tree to climb, bro. A
That's what
monkey
it
know
is.
which tree.
and then you bring up Rashad McCants. I'm like, Rashad
That's not a
McCants.
nigga that I take seriously.
Yo, I never took him serious even in the NBA career. Like even when he had the NBA career my freshman year in '09, when he's on the
Nigga,
Timberwolves, I
nigga,
was like,
I'm
I
gonna
don't
say
know who this
this,
guy is, and I don't care
I'm
to
gonna
know
say
this.
this, and I'm gonna say
Al
it again.
Jefferson
I'm
is
gonna
the
say
guy I'm
this,
paying attention to.
Mm.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say it again. You know you trash when everybody on the couch that you sitting next to has had a better career than you.
That's
No, it's
facts,
not he
though.
trash. It's just you shouldn't be talking
I'm
out
like,
your
Gilbert
you shouldn't
Arenas
be
has had a
talking
better
out your
career than
neck
Shouldn't
like
you.
be
that. That's
talking
What are you
all
out
I
your
talking
feel.
about?
neck
Like you
or
shouldn't be talking
crazy.
out your
I
You
don't
feel me?
behind
remember
like
what
that.
team he
And I ain't
played
even
for.
want to come correct, come at these players, bro. Like, or
Like,
like
yo,
come to
have
the
a little bit
defense of
more
these.
decency when you talking about some of these guys,
Like,
bro.
I don't like coming to the defense of none of these players when it come to this, bro. But it seemed like
The
a lot,
nitpicker.
a lot of the 2000s players, bro. Like they seem like they still got energy for shit when they really don't. Y'all niggas is on the couch. Like, come on, bro. Y'all niggas is doing podcasts, bro. Like, leave that shit alone.
Yeah.
Leave these
I,
players alone, man. Like these niggas ain't do nothing to y'all. They
Especially when
just
you
trying to cave their own way.
you don't have to make it so personal. You know what I'm saying?
He made that shit extremely personal. That shit
Yeah,
was
Like you,
extremely
nuts.
personal,
like
bro.
yeah,
it's
that's
one
all I'm
thing to say
saying.
a nigga
That shit
play.
was nuts,
It's
dog.
one thing to say
Yeah,
a
that's
nigga play
That's
like
because
trash.
LB don't really be listening to the whole Gill thing. Like if you was remembering the Gill thing with us, this for Gilbert.
Oh no, I just didn't watch it. Like, there's a difference. I
Exactly.
just
It
didn't watch
was
it.
for 2-3 years
I
us
didn't care
going back
about
and
him and
forth.
Kwame. It's like,
you know
dog, the
how I
shit is
went for
over
it,
with. I just
Tino.
didn't watch it. It ain't about that I'm not shocked or not. I know he's a sucker. I'm just telling you, I just didn't care about him and Kwame Brown like that. I was like, dog, this shit been going on
No,
for
it
how
was
many years?
before
I didn't
Kwame
care.
Brown. It was before Kwame. It was before
I didn't pay
then.
attention to Gil's like life like that once he like got kicked out the league. It's like, dog, I didn't start seeing Gil until he went back to cop. Remember that podcast he used to do with Mia Khalifa? That's when I started
Yeah,
seeing
I
him.
knew you would know that one.
No, I hate Mia Khalifa. Mia Khalifa overrated. Mia Khalifa overrated, man.
You like it though.
I
You like
only
it
know
though.
about
You
that. I
say
only know about
it.
that show. I only know about that show because it came on after Everyday Struggle. That's it. Like, that was it.
It's structure. I forgot about that show.
Yeah.
Uh,
Mm,
but nah, I think he had came up on this podcast before. That's why I was saying. I thought you had seen him
I
on
know
here.
he did. I just don't be here. I just be like, whatever. I don't care, bro. Like, Like I saw the Kwame Brown shit. That shit been going on since the pandemic. Like,
That
That's
nigga.
5 years ago at
like
this
how many
point,
times
bro.
do I need to see that? It's like, dog, y'all been going
Kwame
back and
still
forth for
want to
like
put
5 years,
both
bro.
hands around his neck.
You know, it's we getting closer to the 2050 than the 2000s. So that's all I got to tell these 2000 NBA ballers.
Like y'all niggas, bro, like is aging real fast, bro. Like for real. And don't get me wrong, bro. I respect. Listen, as far as the players, bro, I respect that era, bro. Like because a lot of them niggas play. They didn't live by the numbers code or by the analytics code. Man, a lot of them niggas play with a chip on their shoulder. You know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is. But like y'all gotta respect the fact that that era is done. There's a reason why. There's a reason why David Stern ran you niggas up out of there because y'all was acting hard headed. A lot of y'all didn't know how to control yourselves.
And I'm not
Man,
blaming the whole 2000s. It's only just a handful of niggas that
Yeah, it's a
still be
handful of
doing it. It's not all of them. Everybody's just chilling. It's just a few of these niggas
My
that's
thing
losing.
is
Like,
one thing I just don't like about certain those guys on those podcasts when they say stupid shit. I'm like, bro,
nah,
why
but
would
that's
you say some dumbass shit like that?
but it's supposed to be like that too. I feel like they supposed to entertain you. That's what supposed to be the
That's
no,
attention
all it
of
no,
is,
it.
ain't
as
no,
a,
no.
yeah.
You Gen Z niggas covered for this shit because I saw a lot of niggas trying to defend that bullshit today. No, get out of here.
That's what think about.
I mean, I'm not
It ain't no
defending it.
niggas
I'm not
out here.
defending it
I'm
at
not
Cause if
all.
you
defending
would
it,
have,
But
but
like,
I
cause if this
know
shit would have been
certain things.
outside,
I
that nigga
know
would have
why
been
certain
I
things
just
like
know the
they
I
trying to
just
be
know the motive
comedians at a
behind it,
certain
bro.
point.
Like
Like,
I
oh, you trying to
understand
be
that.
that nigga
funny?
would have been packed up if that shit was outside. Like that's
Yeah,
all
he
I'm
a
saying,
clown.
bro.
We know he a clown, but we like I
Like,
know what the
nah,
clown's
you
trying to
you
do.
knew Gen niggas tried to cover for that shit. No, get that shit out of here. Cause you know what would
Yo,
have happened for real. Like, nah, stop. Like,
yo, I know what happened, but I get what he trying to do on camera when he's trying to put this on YouTube and for our viewings, he's trying to entertain me like a
I ain't
clown.
trying to hear
So
that because the same thing Draymond Green did the same shit with Cal. Like, Draymond, did you get pressed by Tristan Thompson? Like, come on, stop it, bro. Like, nah, we're not doing this, bro.
man, Tristan Thompson ain't got nothing to do but
Tristan
fight.
Thompson snuffed the nigga at the restaurant or whatever. Like, get out of here, bro. Like, nah.
Bro. I'm
Like,
saying, dog.
there's no excuse for that shit. I don't care about entertaining. What is entertaining about that? It's like, what are we talking about?
I mean, you're trying to build views up. You're trying to get people to talk about it the same way you're talking about what Gil said on his podcast about
We know
cats.
he's a clip farmer. I know he's a clip farmer. Like everybody
That's
know he
all
a
it is.
clip
You
farmer.
feel me?
That ain't shocking.
So you get the point of attack, right? That's all I'm saying. That's why he's doing it
Point
to
of
get you
attack.
to
I don't even
click
know what
and
that
talk
it?
means.
about
Point of attack of what? The nigga ain't even say shit to you.
the make the stick on your memory. You know what I mean? To make you
Have a
go back
do a
and
point
tell
of
people
attack
what.
on Kwame. How about that? Like niggas who you actually got issues with. Like, no.
Now he's not attacking you per se. I'm just saying he's doing something to make. He's doing like doing something to go back. So for you to go back and tell someone, so they can go
Well,
back
you
and
do that
view it.
shit to the wrong nigga, you ain't gonna have no show no more. That's all I'm saying.
That's a fact. I
That's
mean,
all I'm
listen,
saying.
that's a
Yeah,
fact. I mean, but
They
like
never
but
said that to Kwame. You know that. You remember.
they gonna steer clear of that. Yeah, we already know that, bro. Like, cause we know how left that situation was
I'm
about
like,
to
you
go.
know how funny that man is. I'm like, he ain't even trying to
They
be funny. That
doing,
man,
He
they
ain't that
doing what
funny,
they
my nigga.
supposed to
He's
do.
not that funny.
They doing what they supposed to
He
do.
actually
Ignore
tries
them.
hard.
Every time that nigga Kwame Brown open his mouth, ignore him. Don't give him no light.
That
you know
nigga
what I
is
mean?
not funny. That nigga try hard too much. I know what the try hard funny nigga is. And then he tries to downplay moments where he know he got bitched up outside for real in real life and shit. And he tries to downplay it by being funny. I know that tactic. I've seen niggas do that shit. Nah, I not nothing that slide.
I
Get out of
mean,
here.
listen, we
Like,
could tell who the goofy niggas is, and
I
we could
mean,
tell who the niggas
It's Gilbert
that's trying to be
Arenas, bro.
serious.
He just trying to do
Gil whole
something
Bro,
keep
podcast,
his
bro,
bro,
name
bro,
is
alive,
bro.
keep
I
his
dedicated
didn't
name
towards
name
realize,
Mania.
ringing,
like,
obviously,
I
bro.
knew this nigga was a goofball. But when I
Like I
watched that
noticed that when we were
whole
talking,
shit,
bro. Come on, bro. I
I
noticed he was a
watched that
clown
That nigga
anyway.
been a
untold,
goofball, bro. This
I
the
watched
same
that
nigga, bro. In
All
his
right,
untold,
draft
bro. He's
interview,
cool.
said
He
he want to
fakes,
be an
bro. He
international pimp.
harmless.
no,
it
bro.
ain't no different.
He is
When,
harmless, bro. He is
it ain't no
cool.
different from like when these social media personalities do like pranks and shit. And then when the prank go left and the nigga pull out a strap, oh, it's just a prank, bro. That's pretty much what you're trying to do to Gil. You're trying to do.
No, you talk about one of them Walmart pranks. Yeah, I know what you talk about.
I ain't even
Yeah,
talk about that. I'm talking about any prank. Like the nigga who got
yeah.
clapped in
Bro,
Jersey and
bro,
shit.
bro.
I remember
They
that shit. That's what I'm saying. It's just a prank,
when I
bro. And the
watched
nigga popped it.
that untold, when I watched that untold shit about the situation with him and DeVar Clinton, I was like, this nigga's a goofball. Why the fuck would you be doing shit like this?
Listen, man. He telling y'all he not doing that. He's telling y'all stories to entertain y'all. Obviously, he not
No,
telling y'all
nigga.
that
Jeff
for
Teague
No,
nothing.
tells
nigga.
stories too. He don't be doing all that extra shit.
Whoa.
That's a funny ass logo.
That's funny.
I can't say
Who the hell watching TV? Shit, turn your
Well, it ain't me, because my TV's turned down.
But yeah, y'all talking about Gilberto stupid ass, man. What that nigga done now?
Put that logo up. That was funny.
Yo,
He
that
said,
logo did
That
look.
shit
You
was-
like he about to put he said put that logo up. That shit
listen. I
it's
said this
kind
like
of
2 weeks ago. I said
NBC.
that dog Cat does this on
Hey,
purpose. I
that's
don't care
perfect for the
anymore,
new
dog.
NBA.
Cat does this on purpose, dog.
Listen there.
I'm at the
Fucking
point that he
with
You
does it
got
on purpose.
him,
I'm
you
like,
got
there's no way.
SGA, you got Jalen Green,
Do
you
you
got
not know
Tyrese
what his theme
Halliburton,
song is? His theme song is that
you got
what's that theme song
Donovan
by
Mitchell.
Stunner something? What's her name?
That's perfect for the new NBA. That need to be the
Stunner
new logo.
Sandy. Stunner Sandy. Like you know Cat's new theme song that they always be playing every time. That's how you know you're gonna see like a fire clip and shit because they playing that song and shit on Cat's
Aircats.
clips and shit.
It's
Lord have
Aircats.
mercy.
To
That
make it
looks
look sexy
hilarious.
shit.
I ain't gonna lie. If that was the new logo, I would laugh. I ain't gonna lie. Every time I watch this video, I'll be laughing every day.
It need to be the new logo. You got a lot of
It
dudes
bring a
like that in the
smile to your.
league now.
It might bring a smile to your face every day. Just like God damn, this
There's a
you don't even know
IG
what to say. You
channel.
be like, what the hell is
Hold
this?
on, let me find it. There's an IG channel.
That logo just pop up.
There's an IG channel that let me
Oh,
find
this
it.
God, I would cry. I would just be out my mind. Oh, Lord have mercy.
You wouldn't even be mad that the league is fixed and
I'm
shit.
like,
Like,
bro, it's like, bro, it's what they try to beat allegations, but when you just try to egg the shit on, it's like, bro, come on,
No,
man.
this is the one that had
"This
me
is what
rolling.
y'all selling, man."
This is the one that had me rolling. When he
I was gonna say
okay,
that for who?
when we won game 5, right? And
Zesty cat shirts
he
is
had
being
like the
sold
John
in New York.
Clippers, he had the John Clippers
Midtown
on at
Atlanta,
the
Georgia, that's
interview and
gonna
oh
shit.
sell.
my God.
Midtown, that's gonna sell in Atlanta. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. You know what?
Y'all
You know what?
laughing, but
I
he
wouldn't
dead
be
ass serious
surprised.
though. That's the sad
I'm
part.
dead
You
ass.
know, I've
I'm
been
dead
Dog,
rolling a
ass.
I
friendly
See, I'm
wouldn't
like,
be
dude.
nope, I'm
surprised
not
if
fucking
he's the
around. I'm
one
like,
that's
yep.
making these damn shirts.
Man, when I saw that concrete when I was downtown in the ATL, I said that told me everything I need to know.
I was like,
I
yep.
already knew what it was once, because I had to do a job in Atlanta or whatever, and I'm in front of the La Quinta and shit, and I just saw like an undercover dude arguing with a transgender. I was like, dog, I'm just out there, I'm just watching them just go crazy, like,
You know, you
like they
trolling with that new
crazy.
nickname, bro.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cino,
that's
the
been there the
Cino,
whole
the
life.
Cino,
Garcino,
the
the
Nick
Nick
killer.
killer.
I'm like, what's that mean?
You
What's
let
that
that shit
mean?
go, man.
What's that
That
mean,
shit over
dog?
with, man.
What's
Oh
that
yeah,
mean?
Chino, check the private chat. Cause like I don't know if you ever saw like this channel that do like the AI and shit with the NBA players. That should be having me
Man, let me see
rolling.
what L be talking about real quick.
Cause there's a video. The first time I saw is the the SGA video where that nigga is like getting on his knees to the refs and shit.
Oh yeah.
See, no,
And
don't
he
don't
paid off the
don't don't
refs
look
and
at it.
shit.
Don't look at that shit, man. Don't look at that shit. I just saw like a couple videos in the positioning and shit. Don't look at that shit, man.
Man, watch that shit. That shit funny as hell. I don't care.
Man, that shit
Y'all take
wild.
shit way too seriously. Listen, that shit funny. I don't care, bro. That shit had me rolling,
Nigga
dog.
fucking
Man,
SGA with his tongue out and shit. I'm like, okay.
Yeah. And
y'all,
then the rest pulled out the
This
suitcase
nigga
and like
okay,
held
this is
onto
too
the
much.
suitcase and he shook
Oh
it off.
my God! Yeah, this guy here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
That shit
Carl
that shit
Foul
is not for man
BBL.
eyes to see. Like this shit
That
is
shit is
crazy.
funny as hell, dog.
I need to send that shit to my cousin. He loves shit like that.
That shit had me rolling, dog. That Shay, because the first time I saw it was like 2 weeks ago with Shay.
Whoa.
That nigga said, whoa.
TV. Cancun, I'm coming for
Man,
you.
come on.
No, looks like you have to pat me down.
What the fuck is going
Wow.
on,
Jalen,
bro?
we're gonna miss our flight. Haha, I
Are
got the
you
window
serious?
seat. Give me the window seat. Teehee,
What
we
the
barely made
fuck
it.
was
Can you
that?
move the TV remote from my back? That's not the remote. Teehee. Cancun, I'm coming for
Man,
you.
fuck
Oh
out of here.
no.
Man, what is going on, bro?
Yeah,
This the new world order,
That
man.
chat GBT, dog. I be cooking with that shit too. I know how to do the chat GBT stuff.
It's the new
Because the new
world, man.
iPhones got the chat GBT. If I want to create a story, I can do that if I want to.
How you think these niggas feel seeing some shit like that about them?
Oh well, feel how you
man,
feel. I don't care.
man, y'all don't think,
Like you chilling and all of a sudden
I'm
you
gonna
just
just say
jump
this
on
right
damn
here, right
social
now.
media and you hear like,
Y'all
yo,
need
man,
to
get this
stop that
remote off
shit
my back.
because
That's
y'all
not a
don't play
remote.
with the
Like what the
wrong
fuck, bro?
niggas.
They trying to play me now.
Dog, y'all need to stop that shit because y'all gonna mess around and do that to the wrong nigga and he gonna crash out on you.
Yeah, but
That's
it's
just gonna
you
make them do
susceptible.
that shit even
Once
more.
your once your face out there, they could do that.
That
Like
LeBron
somebody could do
video
that
was tough
casino
though.
right
When
now.
he shot the flame and shit, that shit was tough.
Who?
The one with LeBron when he like shot like a fireball and like ended the whole city. That shit was tough though. I was like, yeah,
Oh
that
my
AI shit is
That's
god.
why I
tough,
hate
bro.
it.
Oh my
That's
god.
why I hate
Not this nigga Dragon Ball Z character. What's next?
No, nigga. Sino, I gotta ask you a question.
what's going on?
What the hell is going on with Stephon Diggs, man?
Nothing.
He ain't
What the hell
doing
is
nothing. He
wrong?
doing
What
everything
the
he
hell
need
is
to
They need
do.
wrong
his
with
ass
that
off the
boy?
football now.
Shout out to
Trust me,
Stephon
he's
Diggs.
not
I
the
ain't gonna lie.
issue.
Nothing. He was at practice. Nothing.
He's not
In
the issue.
practice, but you was just on a boat. You was just on a boat not too long ago
You
with
worried
the
about
substance in
Cardi
your
B?
hand
That's
look
all
Bro,
you
like
ain't
worried
some
shit
about.
gonna
That's
happen
all
to
you
that
worried
man.
about.
The NFL
No,
with
for
motherfuckers
substance
ain't
in
one,
wasn't
your
investigating.
I just want to
Worried
know,
about Cardi
like,
B. You don't worry about
once I saw what people thought that was, it just lets me know nobody touches grass today. These mofos thought that was pink cocaine. They thought pink cocaine is actually pink, and I'm like, oh my
Yeah.
god, y'all gotta touch grass, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
they did that in the Diddy trial.
pink cocaine ain't nothing but ecstasy mixed with cocaine. It got nothing to do with the color, bro. That's all pink
I
cocaine
was
is.
like,
The question is, why the fuck is they even
man,
recording that shit?
Stephon Diggs ain't never.
He gave them
I've been
gummies,
watching
bro.
Stephon Diggs a
I'm
long
looking
Yeah,
right
time.
now. I
He
was like,
you
no,
can
no
say
cap.
that.
never
You
act like
broke the
this.
case open. Hold up.
But when
Bro,
you
when the
doing
Go
some
ahead,
kind
NFL
of
King.
like
said
a
they wasn't
private yacht
investigating
like
that
that,
shit,
you supposed to
when
come
the
He's
and
been
keep it
NFL said they wasn't
investigating
home.
it.
You supposed
investigating
to be
that, I knew he
Did
was
you
knowing
gonna
what
go
the
see the
back to
pages
motherfuckers
practice.
talking
doing
about it
out
ever
there.
since? No.
I knew he wasn't gonna get released in that when the NFL said they wasn't investigating.
So the
Hold up,
Patriots
man.
didn't even. The Patriots. They said they talked about that shit a week ago. They didn't research shit ever since.
Man,
Like,
the Patriots don't care about shit like that. As long as he do what the Patriots need him to do,
like
they don't
why would
care
he
what he
pull
do
out pink
outside.
cocaine on a goddamn boat? I mean, on a camera. Like, come on, stop it, bro.
Pink what? Pink Molly. That nigga
Those were
trip.
gummies, bro. That just
I'm
looked like
wondering
gummies to me.
why Mitchell Robinson practicing for. I'm like, dude, what you practicing
He's talking
for?
about what he
Come on.
practicing
Oh
for.
God, here he go.
He's
To the
talking about what
pause
he
video.
practicing for.
The shit over, dog.
He always goes to the gym and do something he
Hey,
ain't
y'all
gonna
want to
do
see
in the
some
game.
bullshit? So I just had a workout, and I shot free throws at the end. Look at this shit here.
Well, he shooting free throws.
Keep shooting free throws.
Well,
Shit.
somebody just took a shot, but it was 30. I made 30 out of 50.
Oh,
Well,
Fuck is
that's
y'all
a
talking
third
about?
round pick and nigga,
they're
you can't
using the
count.
new AI technology and shit for the gym and shit.
Shit, and he go work on
Okay,
his
so the
offense game.
technology is
Nigga,
showing a
nigga, you
Shit,
made
and he go
percentage.
work on
31
his
out of
offensive
50.
That's
game.
the problem with
Nigga, you made
basketball. All
31
these
shots out of
That's the
50
analytics,
you
problem with
shot.
these
You
man.
young
can't
boys.
count.
They love to tell the world what they
Dog,
doing.
it's just them shooting a goddamn. That's the problem with you fan ass niggas, bro. Like y'all gotta relax. It's like it ain't that deep. Like
And then he go work on his offensive game.
Yeah, he ain't had to tell. Then he ain't had to tell
Man,
nobody.
go play with
From
your truck. He loved that truck that he always showing on Twitter. Go play with your monster truck that you always building on and shit.
Nigga, you in the gym already, nigga. I would be on vacation right now. I'd be like, nigga, I don't want to touch a motherfucker
He
for
need to
2
be in the
months.
gym, bro.
No, he doing the right thing. I
He doing
mean,
the right
shit, he
thing,
trying to
bro. If
I
you seen
don't
him
want
at
to touch
that
a
Listen,
free-throw
suck
line,
my
basketball
he was
D
for at
coming
right,
least
back.
a
bro.
month
Do
or two.
whatever
trying
you
to
want.
perfect this shit, man. He trying to perfect this craft. He doing the right thing. So I can't argue
Nigga,
with that.
that
Do
nigga ain't
whatever
gonna get
you
no.
want.
That nigga ain't
Like,
gonna
I
get
don't
no
care.
better.
He
It's
doing the nigga ain't gonna get no better.
Nigga, go
Man,
take a
Trey just be
vacation.
talking, bro.
nigga,
Go take a
go take a
vacation.
vacation.
Trey just be talking. Whatever.
He doing the
Nigga,
nigga
go
ain't gonna get
take a
no better.
vacation.
He
Gonna
died.
lock that nigga out.
Now if that nigga walking up in that bitch next year shooting 90-something% from free throw line, what you gonna say, Trey?
Nothing.
Nigga, I'm a skinny white woman named Gail, nigga. That's 3%. Now you put gas on
You
it.
know what? You know what's funny though? When people say, "This is how I know this new gen," I was like, "Damn, y'all missed out on a lot of ball." Mitchell Robinson is y'all first experience of like centers that can't shoot free throws, so you missed out on the whole Shaq era and shit.
Man,
Hey,
Shaq era. Shaq
y'all
couldn't shoot a
Knicks
free throw
fans
for
want
shit.
Rick Brunson gone too. They want Rick
Hey,
Brunson.
yeah. Hey, yeah. Get his daddy out of there.
They was like, get
Nepotism.
his daddy up out of here. We don't like him on his assistant.
Who was these Knicks fans you speak of?
Hey,
Because I saw the complete
y'all.
opposite.
So y'all want Rick Brunson back?
I saw niggas bring up the coach. I was like, huh?
Yeah, it
No.
was some. Yeah, I didn't see some Nick fans talking about that nigga might
I
need to be
looked at
coached.
I looked at that shit. I said, what? No. It's just like, what are y'all talking about? I saw a
Yeah,
lot of that too.
they was like, Brunson got to go. I'm like,
Yeah,
Brunson?
somebody named Brunson got to bounce.
man,
Bum,
you
bum,
only saying
bum.
that because it's like two. It'd be like two niggas, and you say everybody. I'll be like, dog, it's only two niggas. Who
Yeah, two niggas in one, like Shock G and Humpty Hump.
cares?
Get
Oh,
the
look at
Same
the
song.
click the
All around
hold
the
on, click the
world.
link in the
Same
click.
song.
multiple Knick players have been unhappy with the presence of assistant coach
Oh,
Rick
shit.
Brunson, the father
All
of
around the world. Same
Brunson.
song.
Bullshit.
What
Bro,
website is that?
What that
who?
is exactly has not been determined through sources suggesting that Rick has too big saying things. He has too big of a saying things.
We know that
He
Dante
got
said
too
it.
grown for his
Yeah.
britches.
We know that Dante said it.
Now,
This is what happened. Like, remember when Dante yelled? Remember when Dante was at the foul line? He was like, "This is what happens when they let you run the show." He was
he
talking to
said
Rick.
Tibbs. He was talking to Tibbs.
He was talking to Tibbs. Then he started looking at Rick Brunson's direction. That's why they got into it after the game.
Yeah, Brunson thought he was talking about him, and he said, "No, I was talking to Tibbs."
No, he was talking to Tibbs with the. You thought I didn't have no left, and that's when they was joking, and Tibbs was
Yeah, and
laughing.
that's when he came out there. And Rick Brunson said that was bull.
But then he kept talking and then turned his way to Rick
Yeah, and
Brunson.
he went over there and he was hugging Brunson and his son,
Yeah, and
his
Dante already
best
talked about
friend.
that.
And
You
then
know he
he
was
came
talking about
over
that.
there. Rick Brunson said, "That's some bullshit. What you did?" He said, "I was talking to Tibbs. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Tibbs." He said, "I don't care. That was still some bullshit." And
Ooh.
and he kicked him out. And kicked him out, told him he had to leave, couldn't be over there with the team. So he went back like, man, whatever.
Gang banging.
So they squashed that, because
They squashed that like within like weeks.
yeah, his son did it. Like, Dad, that's my friend, Dad.
He know Dante. He know all them niggas. So it's
I
like,
know, dude.
He told
Neville,
me that's my friend, Dad.
my team, Dad.
That would never work for me. Like, you go, homie. You trip. No, I'm
click on
clean.
the
My
click
mama
on
said I
the
could play.
click on the second link in the chat.
1 second.
Click on the second link. That's the one I was talking about.
So shit in the new shit.
Yeah, the SGA one.
Oh, okay. Oh, I saw that with him on his knee. They got one with Halliburton too. That's the whoever made these
Put it on the
decisions.
screen. Put it on the screen.
Whoever did this is a zesty ass nigga himself.
I don't care. That shit funny.
Yeah.
They got more gay shit to look at.
That shit is funny. I don't care, bro.
Whoa,
Yeah,
what
that's
the fuck?
disgusting, dude.
I'm sorry, Cino. It slipped. He
bro.
got me off
Right.
guard,
That
yo.
Bro,
is
bro,
I ain't
you,
think he was
bro,
gonna
bro,
do that.
bro,
I
bro,
ain't.
bro. Who is this nigga, man? He need the electric chair, like for real. Like,
Yo, come
no,
on, yo. Like,
no.
come on, yo.
I
This
mean,
is what I be talking.
the channel used to be called Dangerous AI. Then I think he changed it.
Man, I know who
Now it's
that
called
is.
what? Zest Fest.
Oh no, I just saw that shit one like my homeboy said that shit to me one time. I was crying laughing, dog. I was like, cause everybody know SGA is the foul merchant, so the shit was funny to me.
No, I
So
ain't
now
like
he
that.
doing whatever. Basically, he said he'll do whatever
Whatever,
to get a
Kyrie.
call.
Kyrie, you
I
have
don't like
said
that.
He talking
Nah,
about,
nah, nah.
nah,
Let's
that's
get off the
brunch.
subject.
suspect shit on these calls.
He
Nah,
thought
nah,
he
Please
was
nah,
don't
nah,
slick
do
as
nah.
that.
I'm not
motherfucker
hearing
standing. He
you.
talking about,
I'm
nah,
not
that's
hearing
brunch.
this. I'm not hearing this. Let's go off of
I
the.
don't
Let's
want to
That,
hear
that
none
was
of that
he
shit,
just,
Kyrie, because Kyrie,
well,
you have said
Kyrie trying to be
questionable
slick as
shit
hell. He
ever
talking about,
since
nah,
you've
that's
been on these
brunch.
streams, nigga. You have said plenty of suspect shit that made me go, you live in Atlanta,
Huh?
right? And it made me
win.
he
plenty.
said you live in
Say
a
he know.
I'm from East Oakland, yo. I will never let you.
I
Oh, oh,
remember when
oh,
you
oh,
first
oh,
came
damn,
here.
I'm from
oh,
East
I
Oakland.
remember
I
oh,
when you
oh,
live
was
here,
oh,
yo.
coming
oh,
here
Just
with some
oh,
just
bullshit.
know
oh,
I live
LB,
here.
no,
My
Hey
LB,
soil
yo,
is not from here. My
no,
soil is
LB,
from East Oakland,
LB.
dog. I'm loyal to the
I
soil.
remember one. I remember one. Oh, black, older black men picking up young girls as a part of our culture. Nigga, what?
oh yeah, I remember when you said that goofy
Oh
ass
my
shit.
god, nigga, what?
Where's
I said, what
pimping?
the
Where's
hell are you
if
talking
you look
about?
at the black exploitation film, where's the goddamn? Never mind.
Nigga,
Man,
no,
shut up,
no,
bro.
All right,
You
no,
sound
whatever.
no,
ignorant
Whatever.
as
Y'all
hell.
ain't
no,
from East Oakland anyway. Y'all
no.
know
You
nothing
We
about
no,
sound
that.
we not
ignorant as
letting
Never
that
mind.
shit
hell.
See, no,
slide.
these niggas, y'all niggas square. Y'all ain't
No,
from
we
East
not
Oakland.
letting that
Yeah, it's
bullshit
all right. It's
slide.
all
Ignorant
right.
as
It's
No,
all
we
right.
not
hell,
It's
gonna
all
bro.
do
right.
that.
That was
I'm
the
not
most
finna get
ignorant
incriminated
shit
because
I
of
heard,
you.
dog.
This how Diddy got in trial. It's
No,
all right.
that's why there's too many ignorant niggas like you running around in here and shit. And this is why the
Nah.
new society has failed. Because
No,
niggas
no,
like you.
LB. Because you want to watch stuff like that. That's why society failed. That's SDS stuff. I don't want to see it on the screen. That was best. That was messed up.
I don't care. Listen, that shit was funny. I don't give a damn.
That was there was many things you could make funny. That wasn't one
You
of them.
have said questionable shit that made me look at you sideways. It's like, no, you have said plenty of sexy ass shit all years. Like,
I'm just saying, dog.
this is
You
comedy.
bringing up
You saying some shit that might reveal yourself and shit.
reveal myself. You got me, nigga. You tricked.
I remember, like, shit, I didn't forget. I was like, dog, we had caught you in plenty of pause moments, bro. You said plenty of pause worthy shit.
Only thing that was paused was the goddamn Sean Kemp moment, and that nigga really told me that live in person. I swear to God, you
You
did
know, I
not.
don't
Y'all
need to
don't
hear it
believe
again.
me.
I don't need
He
to hear
Nigga,
it
told me
again.
that at the.
nigga, that don't
He
mean you tell
did.
them. You
He did.
no, you keep shit like that to yourself. You don't tell the whole goddamn world no stupid shit like that.
He
No,
did. Sean Kemp was one of the best dunkers in the world, and he doing all that, doing like that was messed up. That's diabolical.
bro, you still keep that shit to yourself.
That's diabolical to do a man like that, bro. I don't care what you say. That I thought that was sad. Actually, I didn't think it was a
Thank
pause
you,
moment
Jalen
for me.
Brunson.
Nigga, it can be sad, it can be diabolical. I'm still not telling the whole world that shit.
So what? You're gonna lose it in the casino anyway. You're gonna throw it right
Nah,
away in the
nah, nah,
casino
nah.
anyway.
Oh,
See,
don't
no, add
worry.
it up, man. Tell him get
Oh,
rich
oh,
without
don't
trying,
worry. He
baby.
count money now. He count money now. He gonna lose it again.
Thank you, Jalen Brunson.
Yeah.
He said, well, thank you, Jalen Brunson.
Hey, I told y'all get rid of him, but no, when I say get rid of him, it's fuck Kyrie. Fuck you, Kyrie. It's all
Yeah,
that.
because you don't know what the hell you talking.
Yeah, you never
You
know
just
what you're
talking
talking
out the
about.
wall.
I said get rid of Jalen Brunson. Guess who calls
You
from the
just a
series?
nigga in the
Jalen
room that
Brunson.
just be talking and nobody be like, "Who's this guy? He with you?" Like you them. You one of them
Nope.
No,
niggas.
I'm definitely Ike Love, baby. I'm
You
Ike
ain't
Love.
bro.
Damn.
I'm Ike Love. I'm Ike
You're
Love.
NPC. That's what
I
you are.
know, baby. I'm Ike
Who the
Love.
He's
Off
like, I'm like, love.
He said Ike Love.
Ike Love off Belly. You don't know that? You don't know who that
nigga?
is?
Nigga, the nigga name wasn't Ike Love. It was Shot Meat. He just told that
That's
nigga
how
that.
that's how he introduced himself to them. That's how he introduced himself to them.
That's how he introduced himself to Ike Love.
To them.
Okay,
Well,
okay,
number one,
you
don't
here
you
to get
dare,
some
don't you
bitches.
dare ever insult my mom.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, that nigga's a goof.
That's how he, see. That's what got the laugh like a shot saying that. He was thinking out. That's what laughed. See, that's how it happens.
You always
Cause
think
look,
you somebody from a movie. What else is new?
man, it's all right. That's all right.
Be yourself. Stop being niggas from the movies. You watch too much TV.
And I am who I am.
First, people don't touch enough grass. Now people watch too much TV. Dang, LB.
Touch some
See,
grass, man.
LB be trying.
You
LB
always
always
referencing
talks
some
shit. I
movies
never
to
take it personal.
find yourself.
He know who I am, bro. He know who it
I
is.
really don't.
He know who
He
it is.
don't.
Well, that's
He
the
know who
new
it is.
savior of the Knicks. That's who they want to come save the
So the new savior of the Knicks.
Johnny
Johnny
Who the hell
Bryant
is
Bryant.
is
that?
who I want. I want Johnny Bryant. He's
Who
familiar
the
with the
hell is this nigga?
See, the savior, your
That nigga like he
man's.
ready to come off the bench and hoop.
The
Yeah,
butter,
he young. He
the
39.
butter.
He only 39. Time to bring in the young niggas, bro.
Who is this Charlie
Nigga
Brown
still
looking
hooping in the
motherfucker on
league
my
at 40.
screen?
That nigga can still hoop.
You don't have the look of a head coach.
That's
I
Johnny
said
Bryant,
that
dog.
I can't take him serious.
Right.
Why?
He
Because
look
that nigga
like
got
an
a tight
assistant
fade like
coach.
Steve
He look
Harvey.
like somebody we gonna get
Well,
over
the
on.
whole league,
We
well,
gonna
the
get
whole
over
league
on.
like the niggas. Shit.
We gonna, of course, cause we
All the
could get
players
over
is
on
cool with
him.
him and shit.
So
Yeah,
we
the
can
players,
get
the
over
hell are
on
cool with
him.
him. We gonna get over on him.
He
Hey,
ain't
bro, we
that far
staying out
removed from
tonight.
niggas. Like, you know, 39. Shit.
All
He
right.
told me we can get over
Hey,
on
we
him.
shooting dice in the room, coach. Don't come up in here. All right, cool.
It's time to bring in all the young, like all these coaches that's been like,
Everybody,
some of them coaches that's been winning, they
can't,
young.
everybody can't be Steve Kerr. Can sit on the sideline and not write no damn plays down, don't do
Like,
shit,
dog,
just
like
sit
them
What you
there.
motherfuckers.
mean no
Yeah,
plays,
that
bro?
nigga
We
didn't have to
run
do
more
nothing but go
plays
out
than
there and tell them niggas just
your
go shoot the
non-team
ball, bro.
having. Well, I
Some of
can't
these
even talk about
niggas,
your
some of
team.
these,
Just tell
You
them
I
niggas to
know
already,
just
these
go shoot,
coaches.
bro.
you already know Steve Kerr don't
We
be
run
doing
more
shit.
plays than y'all. What are y'all talking about? Oh, never mind.
The
Nigga,
Hey
longevity
man,
made
Curry
that
man,
team,
just run off the
dog.
screen, bro. Curry just run off the
Longevity
screen, bro.
made that team, dog.
All Kerr do is run Greg Popovich shit and think he's
He
smart,
do better than
and
Tibbs.
he
I'll tell
really
you
not.
that. He do better than Tibbs.
Dog,
Nigga,
all he do is just
nigga,
play random rotations. That's all Steve Kerr do.
nigga. You
That's
must
the
have
reason y'all losing. Y'all
you
don't.
must have forgot. You must have forgot when Steve Kerr was out because of his back. They had Luke Walton coaching the damn team, and
I
they didn't
already
miss a
said it.
beat.
I already said it. I said, wait until Steph Curry retires, and then you're gonna see how Steve Kerr really coached for real.
Steve
Kerr
Kerr is
gonna
a bum.
retire too. He ain't gonna be no coach no more. He gonna retire.
I don't think he's
All
gonna
right, he
retire
gonna
with
be
him.
gone,
You think he's gonna
bro.
retire with him?
Hell yeah.
You
Yeah,
don't think
he
he's
gonna
gonna?
be
Look at
You
gone.
don't
look
think
at
he's gonna
look at
retire?
Steve Kerr staying around. He already got 4 rings from coaching.
I
He
ain't
ain't
That's
stay
an
got
around no
assumption.
more.
That is an assumption because we don't
Only
know
got
that.
4 rings from coaching. Like when y'all
your
ain't
What if
doing
he
claim,
a
sticks
regular
your
around?
season.
What
the
if he
He
sticks
got
only
around
4
after he
rings from
your
retires?
coaching
claim,
and
your
he got
Y'all
3
claim.
don't
rings
give
from
a
playing.
y'all
This nigga
like
got
what
7
y'all
rings.
talking
This
There's
about.
nigga
I'm
two
stay
just
options
around
saying
that
longer.
he
y'all ain't
could
won
do.
no
There's two options that he could do. Stick around after Steph retires or go to another team and coach.
Nah, leave, bro.
I don't think he retiring.
He need to
Nah, bro, I
retire.
just retired, bro.
I don't think he's doing that. How old is
The
Steve
best,
Kerr?
bro. He got the best shooter, maybe in NBA history, bro. That nigga leave, bro. I'm leaving too, bro.
How old is
And
Steve
I
Kerr?
ain't
Steve
gonna
Kerr
get
like
another
60
one of these
what?
niggas.
How old is he? Like 60 what?
Cause it ain't no guarantee I'm gonna get another one of these
Hold
niggas.
on,
No,
hold
I'm
on.
leaving, bro. I'm gone, bro.
Well, you know how they do. You know how if if Steph Curry retired, they're gonna get the magical number 1 pick out of nowhere. He
Steve
already
Kerr is
signed up.
59. He gonna be 60 on the 27th of September.
Okay. Yeah, he got like a good 15 years.
Man, that
15
nigga like
years,
he
what?
ready to go right
Fuck
now.
that, bro.
What do
Nah,
you mean?
he looked about as old as Pop in this picture. He need to go. He
No,
stressed
he
the
don't
fuck
look old
out.
as Pop. Pop just caught a stroke.
Steve Kerr in his picture like he was about to catch a damn stroke.
He can still move
Yeah.
around and
But
shit.
I said that about Greg Popovich plenty of times and it didn't happen.
Man, Kirk, man, he need to go. He'll
Everybody
need to
like,
damage
oh
his
man,
legacy by trying to
what
prove,
did you think?
yo, I can still coach without Kirk.
Everybody,
Man, nah,
everybody
bro,
like, man,
chill.
what did you think about Greg Popovich retiring? I said, man, he stayed in it too long. He should have retired a long
Exactly,
time
bro.
I
ago.
think he going to the front office, right?
Damn, they
Yeah, he
just
in the
not
front
talking
office.
about.
Bro,
Oh,
let
this a
him out the
6-year-old
game,
video
I heard
talking
bro.
Pat
about
Riley
damn
stepping down. Is he
camouflage. This
stepping
nigga
down
big
still
and
or
shit.
nah?
Man,
I heard
what's the
Pat
thing?
Riley stepping down. Is he still or nah? Like, or is he still sticking around?
I heard
Man,
that they trying to get Zion fat ass down there in Miami.
Listen,
what?
speaking of Zion, like, it's bad. You know it's bad when Tony Busby turns Shorty down. That's trying to sue Zion or whatever.
Bro, and I said, bro,
You
I'm like,
know
wait
it's
a
bad when
minute.
he turns you
Ain't this
down.
the same? Ain't this the? I said, bro, ain't this the same chick? She tried to pull that shit with the NBA and they shut
Yeah,
that
she's
shit
the
down
one. She's the one
immediately.
with the Bosch BBL. Her, Mariah Mills. Her.
You
Don't
about the
she got
porn
that nigga
star?
name tatted on the
Yeah,
side of
her.
her face?
Yeah, Mariah
Oh,
Mills.
okay.
Her.
Oh, okay.
I
I
was
saw
like,
one
bro,
clip of
did
her
you
too. She
try
was on
this
Wendy
last?
Williams before.
That's what I was like, bro. Did you try this shit last year when you tried to force the NBA to do something and then
Nah,
they
she
shut
ain't
your
doing. She
shit?
ain't doing what she did last year. This year's different. She's just trying to straight up align him and said that she, like he, what's the
He
word I
took
could
it.
use?
He
Like,
took it.
yeah, took it. Like, nah, get out of here, bro.
Nah,
Get out
bro.
of here.
No.
Yeah,
Nah, we ain't talking for that.
yeah.
Cameron flamed her ass like
Man,
the other day, though. I think it was like today or yesterday. That shit was funny.
once I seen Tony Busby, I said, oh yeah, it's about to be a
Mm.
drama.
And then Tony, I'm like, of course,
Last
I'm like,
resort. That's the last
Dog, if
Yo,
resort.
what's
Tony
up with
That's
that
all
shit
I
with
Busby,
let
if
Haha
Tony
Tony
Davis? His
use.
dumb
Busby
ass still
That's
turns you
locked up.
resort,
down,
bro.
I
Right
know
there.
it's bad. Like,
Resort.
Tony
That's
Busby is a
last resort.
thirsty lawyer too, and he turns you down. I know, like so you know it's a wrap for you. Like,
Yo, Haha Davis still locked up.
is he? When was he locked up?
Yeah, I ain't know
They
the
saying
nigga
he
was
got
locked
locked
up.
up for a domestic violence situation with that
Yeah,
chick that
bro.
he be on
Bad,
doing
bro.
videos with,
$1,200
allegedly.
bond, bro.
Hitman, yeah, that's me.
Yeah, man. That nigga went to jail for real, bro.
That's crazy.
I laughed when I saw that nigga mugshot though.
Bro, I think Rod
It's
Wave went
just
to
too
jail
much.
just
It's
for
too
his
much
baby mama
domestic.
called
Yeah,
him like
Rodway is
14
another
times.
one. It's like, what is
Man,
Rod
Rod
Wave
Wade
doing?
shooting at his bitch car.
Yo,
At
Rod
his
Wave
Listen,
is
car, man. That
crazy.
nigga out boy.
when I saw that, I said, bro,
I
y'all
might be in the wrong.
them
I
nigga,
might be in
I
the
said,
wrong.
bro,
I
I
might be
said,
in the
bro,
wrong. What did she do?
Bro, these niggas flunkies, bro. I'm sorry.
What did she
nigga,
do?
I said this, bro, I said, bro,
Some niggas crash out like
y'all
that.
must
Hey,
don't be
man.
listening
Well,
to
they
this
said
nigga
DDG
song.
beat up that other
This
girl.
nigga
No, that
song,
was a
this nigga,
lie. And DDG, I mean, what's her face? What's her name? Holly and shit.
I
Listen,
mean, according to Soldier Boy, so I
she
don't know.
is demonic, dog. That Holly Berry chick is demonic, bro. Like, she threatened GDG to be with her and shit, or
Yeah.
she ended her life and the baby. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
y'all are wild.
I
And
don't
Man,
so
know. That's
DDG put all that shit in notes and all that stuff and sent it to the lawyer so now he could talk to the lawyer and shit. I was like, yo, this is nasty. That's
I ain't
nasty.
believe DDG.
well, all I can say is, I
oh,
hope you agree
LB,
with
your girl
Sunrise
Kaya, she
Action,
available
DB.
too, man.
Yeah, I like cooking with Kaya. Shout out cooking
Yeah,
with
man, I
Kaya.
heard she available. She just dumped her
Man, all
boyfriend because
y'all
she was
I
just getting
know,
say
I
chicken
that
saw
slapped
young
it.
girl,
I
at that
saw
little
it.
joint.
She was full of BS
that
too,
little
though.
young girl
Like,
looks no older than maybe
just
22.
because you diss the nigga, he was still cracking. Like, I don't care. He was still cracking. You could downplay and call him a bum all you want. You was letting him crack.
Man, it's a lot
Like,
of
don't
crazy
try to
shit.
embarrass the nigga now. Shit.
There's a lot of crazy shit going on with these relationships in the past few 2 months, man.
Like, I watched a little bit of that.
But that's my thing with Stephon Diggs. I'm like, dog, you out here
No, Cardi
Oh
B had a
no,
pocket to braid her.
then it's the
Once I seen
offset
Cardi
shit.
B braid that boy hair up like
And then there was
Stephon
the
Diggs, I was like,
offset,
she's
and then
done
it was the
talking, bro.
offset shit because I think offset filed for something. I forgot what he filed for.
Offset said if I crash
Child
out by
talk,
my phone, y'all gonna think I'm wrong.
Yeah, spousal support. Yeah.
yeah, spousal support. And she got mad. I'm
And he
like,
trying to call. They trying to call him out of thing. I was like, it ain't no different from what women be doing.
women do this shit all the time. Y'all don't say shit.
Now
Of
it's a
course,
man
do
Nah,
I mean,
woman.
that's
Like, get
why.
out of here. Man. You know
Offset,
how
you
it
do.
go.
As a man, you do look a certain type of way
Listen, it
actually.
doesn't matter. Who
It
cares what
don't
You
everybody
fucking
else
do.
matter.
think?
You do look a certain
Don't
type
start.
of way.
Don't start that bullshit.
Ain't
Don't
no
start that
bullshit. I
bullshit.
mean, it's real shit. Anyway,
If you
You
have
do.
kids, you know
I'm
what.
not
Like,
gonna.
I
Public
understand because I
perception is
know people
public
with kids and
perception.
shit.
I'm just not
Trust
gonna
me.
lie to you, Trey.
Women do this shit all the time.
You're not a
And
because
female,
they
Trey.
It
women,
don't
that's
And
why
your
matter.
they
body
do it.
between
it's
your
like,
legs,
Do
right?
what you gotta
You know
do.
you're not the same, bro.
But
Do
hey,
what you gotta do.
if he can win, go for it.
Be macho man all you want. Be all that fake bravado bullshit all you want. Don't say nothing.
like,
He
oh,
said,
I don't.
I'm getting taken
Remember,
care of.
LB,
I don't
remember
like
that?
it.
Remember when she was like, "Oh, I don't cook, I don't clean," and then
Yeah, the
all
song.
set put
Yeah.
the video like she clean. You gotta stop capping in your raps, bro.
Man,
You
if them
clean.
broads believe
I
that
mean,
shit,
I
they
don't
get
like.
their ass
I mean,
whooped.
Cardi. Like, I have no problem with Cardi. I love Cardi, but I'm just saying, like, women just run with that bullshit. I just go,
No, I'm
dog.
just
Cardi
no.
just
Like,
being
I
Cardi.
got
and then it's like,
the
okay, it's like these relationships nowadays is getting just
What was the other one I found funny?
Outrageous.
Oh yeah, the other one that I found funny. With Megan Thee Stallion, there was a few of them that was funny.
that
The
fans
the
with that
one of
picture with
them
her.
was the fan, like the meet and greet shit, and then
Yeah,
the dude grabbed her ass. Like that nigga went crazy. I was like,
I
yo,
knew somebody was gonna
he
try. I was
lost
like,
his
somebody
mind.
gonna do it. I said,
And
somebody gonna try
she
this.
had to like take
Don't
his
make me
hand,
pay
like.
for this. If I got paid, oh yeah, I'm trying. Oh yeah, somebody
And then I
paid for
forgot
this.
the other video. There was another video, that DreamCon shit. And I forgot that social media personality name. I think her name's like Snow Cone or something.
A
And then
nigga
they
named
was
Snow
like, "Oh,
Cone.
do you wanna?" They was asking her like, "Do you want to like promote Megan's new like perfume, whatever it was? I forgot." And then she was like, "I don't think that's a good idea. Free Tory."
Oh wow.
Huh? Wow, that got somebody beat up
but
at another
my
concert.
thing with Tory Lanez is
You know,
this.
I look at Megan Thee Stallion almost like 50 Cent
You keep
as a
hollering,
female.
people keep hollering, oh, he didn't do it.
He didn't do it.
But why?
It's that
But why?
simple, bro.
No.
No, he
You
did
had to
that, yo.
tell. You
He
had
did
a
No, he
that.
chance to
didn't. Stop
tell.
it, man.
You had a chance to tell them like, oh, I didn't do it. Such and such did it. But you won't.
Why would he
But
do
you won't
that?
tell them. But you won't tell them that old girl was the one that did it.
Cause he ain't snitching, nigga. What are you talking about?
But if you
Cause
didn't
they
do
don't
it, and people
snitch.
say you didn't do it, it's
It
like,
don't
No
matter. The
guns were
video
wrong, but
revealed
it was a
itself.
bullet
The
that was getting
video
off his
revealed itself
listen.
that he clearly didn't do the shit she did, which I said like 2, 3 years ago. I was like, I already know what happened. She did it. Like, come on. Like, it all sounded suspect. Like, I
Bro,
said it
he
from the
did
jump. I
that.
was like, yeah, she did that shit.
Nah,
Like, come on.
Tory did that, yo. The way he got on that phone said, I'm gonna give y'all a
It don't
bag.
matter,
If you
nigga. It
offer me
don't matter.
$1 million,
It
bro,
don't matter. She
I
did
ain't
the
giving you a
shit.
million
It's
dollars
all
if I ain't do nothing,
videos.
bro. I ain't
It's
giving
like
you a
the
million
whole
dollars if I ain't do nothing.
website. It's a whole
and
website
this
with the whole damn
he
camera
got
footage. It's like,
stabbed.
come on, dog.
Now this whole thing with him like getting stabbed in prison, then they try, it was Rock Nation that did. Stop, stop, stop.
I mean, I'm not like. I mean, I don't know. That was kind of far fetched because it is kind of random. I ain't gonna hold you.
I ain't gonna lie. Why
That
would
shit
I
is
was
kind
I
of far fetched for him
I'm
to do
like,
that.
they
nigga,
said the Mexican said he ran up on him. He thought Tory was trying to attack him, so that's why he defended himself. So
I
whatever
don't
Tory
know about
did, guys,
that.
ass
Like, I
beat.
don't know. I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
really
like, whatever
know.
Tory
I
did,
haven't
guys,
really
ass
kept up
beat.
with
You
that.
better stop
I haven't.
touching niggas. You better stop playing up to
I
this.
haven't really kept up with that, so I don't know the whole story with that. So the whole
Hey,
him
it's
getting
Cali,
taken
dog.
off
That's
shit, I
all I
was
can say. It's
like,
Cali, dog. Anybody gets stabbed up in there. I can go up in. If I went up in California State Prison right now, I could get stabbed.
nigga,
It
that's
wouldn't
any
make
jail. What are you talking
any
about? That's
any
any
state
jail,
prison
bro.
that can happen. You know what I mean? That happens every day. Lucci got
Well, we
stabbed
don't
up
know
in
the
jail,
real
dog.
reason behind that, so I'll leave
But
it
you
that
ain't
one.
gonna know the
I heard
reason.
Gucci still in jail.
Is he?
Who?
I didn't even know he was locked up.
Man, when
No, he
Gucci
not.
ain't locked up.
No, I didn't think Lucci was like that.
Man, Gucci ain't locked up. He been out of jail for like almost a decade now.
Oh,
Yeah, he ain't been
yeah.
that.
I'm
I
You
like,
ain't,
talking
I
Lucci,
about
ain't, I don't, I
Lucci?
don't count that nigga as Gucci man, bro. Gucci taller than that
Lucci
nigga.
just got out. Lucci like L.
but then what's the
Like,
name? What's the name? Got pardoned too. Larry Hoover and shit.
oh no, he went back to jail though. That's crazy though. The
Because
state
Larry
Like
Hoover
he's out
doesn't
pardoned him.
of
have, because he
He
doesn't
he's
have
got
his
he,
full sentence pardoned. Like it's just the federal
yeah,
shit.
he's out of state. I think they say he's out of like state
the
Federal.
jail, but
He's
federal.
out of
He's
federal
out of the
shit,
federal
but the
federal
jail, but
state
prison.
he
shit
He
he's
got
still
still
he
locked
got
up
pardoned
for.
out of federal prison, but he didn't get pardoned out of the state
So
prison. That's
now
what
they
it was.
gotta fix the state shit. So
and
yeah.
But
now
then,
they,
but by releasing the old man, like, what really is that gonna do? Like,
It
bro
don't
been
matter.
surviving back
Live,
there for
live,
like what,
live the
50
last
years?
20 years.
Nah,
Live the last 20 to 30 years of your life. Shit.
nigga, they gave bro. Thank
then
you.
everybody
Shit,
then everybody
I
celebrate
give
like,
him like
oh
two
man,
fifty.
I'm like, man, that nigga is. I said, bro, that nigga is old. That nigga ain't finna.
I mean,
No, I
shit, it
knew
all, but
as
like,
soon. Hold on. As soon as I heard Larry Hoover getting out, the first thing that popped up in my head was that song. That song by that one dude. They didn't let the GDs through the door. That's the
you talking
first
about
thing.
Rigger,
Nah,
that
Cause
And
I
then
heard
I
that
got,
shit
look,
like all
LB,
day that day.
LB,
Rigger,
hear me out, hear
Ruger,
me out.
Ruger.
Check this out.
Yeah, they
Check this
didn't
out.
let the
I got
GDs
mad
through the
at Trump
door.
because Trump did it again, bro. He freed the wrong
that's what I'm
goddamn.
like, bro. That's what I'm like, bro. Larry Hoover is old, dog. He ain't looking to
Larry
do that
Hoover's
no more.
70. I think he's 71 or some shit like that.
So
Yo,
basically,
Yeah.
LB,
majority
I'm
of his
not gonna
family
lie.
already gone, because the
I'm
young ones don't really know bruh like that. So,
Well,
I
they
got
do.
mad
They
at
making
Trump.
GD records. Like,
man,
Yo,
the GDs ain't gonna be listening to him. Them niggas reckless up there in the
first
shot.
off, GDs, I ain't gonna lie, GDs are
dog,
bad rappers.
every
Every
dog.
rapper that's a GD
As
is a
soon as
bad
I
rapper,
opened up
bro.
my phone,
No
all
bullshit.
niggas started
And
talking
man,
Larry
Ti is a
Hoover.
good ass rapper, bro.
As soon as I opened up my phone, all I saw was GD songs and shit. Larry Hoover,
Man.
like they know, bro. Like
G
these niggas ain't like that
Herbo.
far removed from everything.
G Herbo not no GD though.
I know he's not a GD. I'm saying all the BDs are the best rappers to me, in my opinion. Like in the rap game, those are the more
I don't
noticeable
know too
rappers.
many. I don't know too many BDs like that. That's rapping.
What?
I
I
only
do.
know two, and
I
that's
Except
found
Dirk
for
and Vaughn.
Vaughn,
That's
and I
it.
don't, and I heard Vaun ain't BD, so it's like
Vaughn, I mean Vaughn was BD.
Yeah,
his
that's all
sister
he's
said he
screaming.
wasn't. I don't know. But
Man, you can believe his sister all you want.
You
That nigga
won't. You
screaming he
listen
was
to that first nigga, that
he was
first
BD
album when
while
I
he was rapping.
I'm
seen
not
him.
saying that he faking. I'm just
Yep.
saying he wasn't that.
That
I
nigga,
just
I
think
don't
that. I
believe.
mean, that
Nope.
don't change
Nope.
what he
Nope.
was. I'm
Nope.
just saying he
I
wasn't
won't
what's set
believe that
for him.
statement.
That nigga's a
to
BD.
yep.
But if he
To
is, he
prove.
is. Like I don't know. Shit.
Trust me, you ain't gonna be living up there in the land and false claiming shit. Nah. That's like living
Like,
up there in LA and saying that you Swan Paru, but you ain't. But
but
you
not.
screaming and shit.
But
They
no,
ain't going
LB.
for that.
But LB, I got
Like
mad at Trump because
it's
he.
something about he has ties with his family or something with a BD. I don't know. I forgot.
But
His
LB, I
dad
got mad.
was.
Yo, hear me out though. I got mad at Trump because he freed the wrong Louisiana nigga again. He pardoned goddamn
Young
young boy,
boy.
but he didn't pardon C murder. I'm like, goddamn, you motherfucker.
nigga, he
But
pardoned
what C Murder gonna do
YB,
when he come home?
the record
What
label, the
nigga
record
let him
label.
live his life?
That's just like releasing Mystical. What the fuck he gonna do when he come home?
No,
Like
mystical. No, mystical.
Mystical is a
You know
different
what he
animal.
did,
Mystical is a
so it's
fucking
on.
beat. You
And he
get
did it
let him
twice
stay in there.
too.
I think T Murder could do better than
Nah,
Mystical.
mystical. You know what mystical did, and he did it twice. So yeah,
Yeah, I'm like, I ain't fucking with him
like
no more. He got
So we still got
problems.
Ben
He got
Roethlisberger
fucking
out here.
problems.
What you mean?
nah, I'm good. Yeah, listen, I'm not
Nah.
touching that.
I'm not fucking with him. I'm not fucking with him. I'm not fucking with him.
Yeah, I'm not touching that one. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with him, yo. He was.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't even
good.
listen to his music no more. I can't even listen to his music no
Like
more
I'm
without
not
thinking
doing
that
all
shit
that.
Man,
I'm
like.
not
cut it
doing all
out,
that extra
man.
shit. I'm not one of those type of niggas. I'm not. I'm still listening to music if I felt like it. But I'm
I
just
can't
saying.
listen. Go out. You can't. You tell me you
I'm
don't
not
listen to
doing.
his music
I'm
without
not
thinking of
off
that
against the
though.
culture. I'm
I
just
can't
saying.
I
listen to his
don't.
music without
nigga,
thinking
My
about,
part of
oh,
it.
why did they stop
no,
playing this nigga?
So
Oh
that mean
shit.
you ain't gonna
listen to Boss
Here
Man
you
D-Lo
go.
no more, right?
Here you go again. Doing some
Yeah, I'm not
bullshit.
listening to
Boss
Boss Man
man.
D-Lo. tell me, nigga, nope,
What
not
happened to
out here in
Boss
Atlanta,
Man?
nope. I'm not playing Boss Man D-Lo. That's the wrong man to play
Man,
out
What
look,
here.
happened to
man,
Boss
look.
Man?
Only
What's wrong
you.
He
with
got
Boss
caught
Man?
out
I'm
there with a
surprised you didn't know
tranny.
what happened to Boss Man, dog.
I heard something. I saw he got arrested, but I don't know what happened.
No, he
There ain't
got
no
caught out here
arrest.
with a, it wasn't no arrest. He got caught texting a tranny.
No, he did, nigga. The tranny said
What?
it was fake. The fuck are you talking about? Why you spreading lies, nigga?
Man,
So that shit ain't
nigga.
That's
true.
how lies get spread, nigga.
Okay.
Whole
See,
shit.
nigga, see, nigga, see, that's how
So
that
that shit ain't
bullshit.
true.
All right, nigga, y'all believe that shit if you want to. I think
Bitch
we
ass
paid
nigga, I
that one.
know the nigga. The shit
All
is
right, y'all
false,
believe
nigga.
that,
The fuck
nigga.
are you
We ain't
talking
playing
about?
it. All right, we play him if you want to. That's you.
Fuck
That's
you mean?
Nigga, only
you
Yeah,
you.
defending that
that's
nigga hella hard, nigga. That's you.
Cause I know the nigga. Fuck you talking about personally, nigga. That shit was false, nigga. The fuck is you
yeah,
talking about?
that's
The
what I
tranny even
thought.
kid said that shit was a lie, nigga. That's how bullshit gets spread.
That's
Niggas
why.
believe in
That's why I
bullshit.
said.
I
That's
didn't even
why I
know that was.
said.
I didn't even know that was
That's
going
why when
on
I
down
first
there.
heard that. That's why when I
It
first
was
heard it,
on
I'm
no
like,
jumper and
that's some
everything. What the
bullshit.
hell is he over here mad at me
Cause
about? What the
no
fuck are
jump,
you?
Because you spreading
no jump is
lies,
a
nigga.
horrible reference.
I'm
That's a
spreading a
horrible
lie that was
reference.
already out
Hold
there.
on, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Nigga,
whoa,
it
whoa,
No
already
whoa.
was
jump is a
proven
First of
as a
horrible
all,
lie.
reference.
Why you keep
Who
promoting that
came
shit?
out and said something, nigga?
The fucking tranny came out and said it, you dumbass nigga.
hold up. First of all, when you said no jumper, that automatically disqualified you right there. Cause it's like, who takes what that nigga say serious? Come on.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You over here, like the dude, the fruit booty dude said it was a lie. Him and his homegirl came up with the lie. So why you keep promoting that shit? That shit is
Damn,
corny.
I ain't know that shit was a lie. Shit, I just learned something new just now.
Shit, when I first heard it, I knew it
How
was a
nigga,
lie. Cause
bro?
I'm
I
like,
seen the nigga he taking the bitches he taking
why?
down. Why would he feel the need to do that? That don't even make sense, bro.
I'm like, why is it every time a rapper make it big, y'all want to hit a nigga with the gay allegation? Come
Exactly,
on, fam.
exactly.
Come
And
on,
that
fam.
bitch,
Why y'all
But
do
he
that? Y'all
acting
do
like
that to every
he acting
rapper.
like I came up with it out of thin air. Like I just pulled it out my motherfucking ass or
bro, you
something. Like
said
I'm talking
niggas
out my
can't play
motherfucking
Boss Man
ass.
D-Lo because you heard some weird ass rumor. Why would you
Nigga,
believe
I
anything?
heard
You
a
a
weird
grown
ass
man.
rumor, or was it not
Why
posted in
would you
front of my
believe a kid
face?
ass rumor
Was
like
it
that?
not posted on my face? Was it not posted in front of my face? Don't sit up here and talk like it was coming out my motherfucking ass, yeah. Don't be talking like that, yeah. Don't
You
I swear
talking
to
out your
God,
ass
yeah.
though. You talking
What?
out your ass.
Nigga, you talking out your ass, yo. You talking like you
I'm talking
demanding me to
about
talk
ass.
like nigga, you
Don't
ain't
measure
demanding
that
me
with
to do
yourself,
shit.
lame
Like
ass
you
nigga.
talking to a grown ass man, you know that,
And you
right?
talking to a grown ass man too, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
I know. What the fuck is you on? You over here defending this nigga like I'm talking about something you that's like out of like thin air, nigga. You knew that shit was out there like the
You
same way I knew
promoting
that shit was out there,
bullshit.
nigga.
That's
That's
why
why
I'm
you
saying
defending this
something.
shit so hard.
You
That's why you
promoting
defending this nigga
bullshit.
so hard.
Cause you
All right, go
promoting
ahead, bro.
bullshit.
All right,
Fuck
go
is you
ahead,
talking
fam.
about?
Go ahead,
Weird
defend
shit.
it, fam. I know niggas in the land do not play this nigga right now, bro. You good?
That's on them. That nigga get money.
All right, cool. That's why little baby took him off the tour. You heard him disannounce, little baby, you ain't doing the tour. No, that was big plug. It's my fault. It's good. You good? No, never mind. You good?
Niggas are still playing Boss Man. What do you mean? I just heard Boss Man. Somebody blasting
I
Boss
don't
Man.
know what this is. Yo, niggas believe anything these days. That's why I don't even pay attention to it. Don't even make sense. Why would a nigga wait till he's 20-something years old, a millionaire, fucking bad bitches to start fucking dudes? Does that even make sense?
I
Don't
didn't
even
even
make
know.
sense.
I didn't even know this was a thing.
Nigga,
This
I
is
That's
a
what
didn't
I'm
say it
movie.
saying.
was
It's
true or
not a
not. I
thing.
just said I'm not playing the nigga. I just don't like the music. I never played Boss Man from the get go. I
I
just
like
never
Boss
liked this.
Man.
I
I like
never
Boss
played
Just
Boss
say,
Man.
Man.
just say, well, just say that. Just say you don't like the nigga. Don't
No,
Yeah,
I
say,
didn't.
oh, I
don't
ain't
push
playing
shit on
these
niggas
niggas
that ain't being
there
through.
and shit. Just say you don't like the nigga.
So
That's
y'all
Yeah.
it.
telling me y'all didn't see? So y'all telling me y'all didn't see that stream where a niggas in Atlanta with Baby Drill and that niggas playing a niggas on the radio trying to play fucking Boss Man D-Lo and that nigga turns it down like bro niggas trying to play it.
I
Everybody's in
didn't
the car
know.
looking at that nigga crazy as hell.
Nigga, that's them niggas. I don't give a fuck about
All
that.
right, so y'all don't know shit. All right, okay, so you don't know.
So that
Okay,
does
so
that
Nigga.
so
mean that I gotta automatically believe
no,
that?
so you automatically don't know the vibe around me. So you don't know the vibe out here. It's okay. You don't know what we listen to. It's all right.
See, I wish JP was here because he's from Atlanta, so he would know, bro. Cause you be saying questionable shit. I'll be like, all right.
Niggas believe lies in Atlanta, I guess. Niggas believe anything. That's crazy.
Nigga, hey man, that's your man's yo. That's on y'all,
I
bro.
wasn't.
It's
I ain't mean to
it's
come at you
it's
like
a
that.
it's
I
it's
just
a
don't like
hundred different
lies,
artists
bro.
we could talk about right now, bro. I ain't even pinning that on him. I ain't even saying he did or did not do it. I just
Basically, that's
said,
what
but
you did.
Yeah,
it's just a
You made
bad
it
thing to
sound
have
like
floating
like
around,
yeah,
nigga.
you
On
basically,
bro,
like what?
yeah, you
it's a
basically just said that's basically what you just said. You
That's
basically
why
said
I
he
came
did
at
it.
you like that, dog. Because you said you was basically believing they promote that bullshit. I'm like, yo, this shit is a lie, my nigga. If you don't know it's
So
a
it's
fact,
basically
I won't even promote it like that.
I say I just
it's
heard
a
it coming,
chingy
nigga.
situation. It basically is a chingy situation where Shorty lied.
It was a bitch from it's a bitch he used to fuck with, and she got a weird ass friend. Yo, I'm
Wow.
I'm gonna talk. Hold on one second. Yo,
Uh,
close the door. Close the door. Jesus. Yo, there was a bitch he was fucking with, and she got a fruit booty friend, and they came up with the scheme.
oh
He was
god.
texting another girl, and she gave the dude her password, and that's how they got the DMs connected. Like, come on, man. You already know this tricky shit is in this industry is
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Don't even make sense. A nigga's rich, fucking bad bitches. Why would he do that?
Yeah. Come on.
But to say I came up with the rumors is
I
crazy, bro.
didn't
The
say you
rumors
came
is,
up with it, dog. I'm just
but
saying
I'm
you
not saying
talking
I'm
like,
promote. I'm just saying, bro. I just ain't playing the mute. I'm like, brother, that shit out there and the mute
But
and
if you're saying that, that means you believe the lie.
hey,
pretty
bro,
much.
it's a bad stain, nigga. Hey, that's out there, nigga. It's out there, nigga, and it's not cool, bro. It's
So
not cool,
so if
bro.
Young Boy had that same rumor tomorrow, you just gonna drop Young Boy? Like no, like
Hell
Pretty
yeah.
much. That's what he said. That's what he
hmm?
said.
Hey, did we not drop Diddy?
Nah,
No, y'all
Diddy do
dropped
weird
Diddy,
shit.
and y'all only dropped Diddy
Fuck you
because
mean?
the
Fuck you
media told
mean?
y'all to drop
Fuck you
Diddy.
mean? Did we not do?
Because
Did we not drop Young
I didn't
Buck?
have no
Yeah,
issue with Diddy.
we
No,
dropped
I
Young
don't
Buck
know
like a
Diddy.
motherfucker,
But
folks. Yo,
that was proven. I heard the audio of him talking to the fruit booty. So
That
that's
was
proven.
proven. That was a fact. Everybody
But
knew.
hey,
What?
but think about this right here though.
but that was,
They
but they
they,
had,
they
he
signing
showed the, it
autographs.
was text message. Never
They
mind. All
they
right.
signing autographs. 50 Cent and Young Buck stand up. It's a training, and they taking pictures too. 50 Cent take a regular picture with the train. Young Buck stand like 4-5 feet away from it, like as if he a homophobe.
Yeah,
Down the
yeah, I saw
line,
that.
yeah, down the line, Buck get caught up in all these homo scandals and everything with
Yeah,
you know what I
yeah, I
mean?
forgot about all that. Yeah, straight.
Damn, bro. I used to fuck with Buck
Yeah,
when he was
but
right here.
I ain't gonna tell you a lot though. At the end of the day though, 50 didn't have to do that bullshit with the phone calls and all that, recording call, all that old shit.
That's because Young Buck was like, well, and I'm like,
Hey, man,
50
look,
don't
hey,
50
listen,
don't
man,
care.
listen,
Nigga,
man.
I just paid your taxes. You
If you
better
got
shut.
a partner or an associate in business or whatever, and if they fall to drugs or whatever the fuck they doing, too much party, too much spending, you let them crash out on their own. You don't need to you know what
Young
I'm saying?
Buck kept,
Like,
Young Buck
But
kept
you don't
coming
let
out of
somebody
his
who owe
shit.
you money
Young
just
Buck
run
didn't go out
around the
there.
streets and you don't do nothing
Nah,
about it. Like you don't just.
the point I'm making. He didn't go out there dissing 50 Cent or none of that bullshit. He was
Yeah, he
just
did.
he
Yes,
did
he
not at the
did.
beginning. 50,
Yeah, he did that shit a good amount of times too.
not,
And it
but
was
not.
annoying.
I'm not
Crying on
talking
the
about.
phone and all this,
Listen,
bro.
listen,
He was
listen. I'm not
wild.
talking. I'm saying. I'm saying before the conversation leaked and all that. He did some songs and shit after that. After that phone recording.
Listen, I am an advocate for violation. I'm an advocate for that shit.
Advocate for
I was raised that
violation.
way. I will violate. Like just don't put
Yeah,
me.
I respect that. I respect that. You know what I mean? The rules are set
Man,
Just
for a
leave
reason.
me
people,
alone,
and
and
then
there will be no issues.
people was
That's
like,
why I
man,
leave
why
it
would
alone.
he? What
Advocate for
like when Irv Gotti died and all that, and they was like, man, why 50 do
I
that to
get it,
Irv?
cause I'm from the town, so I understand Irvin 50. Like they tried to murk the dude. you're going to act a different way when you
Yeah,
almost. I'm
Yeah,
that's
you
what I'm
put you
saying.
try to put some bullets
like,
in me. It's
dog.
it's
That
it's beef until you
That's a
it's beef
difference because
until you gone and
I
them two
gone.
was
understand
beefing.
that.
You see the young buck
So
wasn't beefing with them.
Irv
It's
and
more
them
than you
really
just
sick
robbed me
that
for
I ain't talking
$200,
about
my
Irv.
nigga.
Irv ain't got nothing to do with that. Irv just associated with the dude that did do that.
oh, you talking about the dude that's still
Like the
locked up,
street
right?
team. Like Irv was involved. Like they cool with the street team and all that. Like the Supreme team and all that shit. So it's
And
like,
bro
Yeah,
still
so
locked up, ain't it?
yeah.
Okay.
that was his muscle. That was Irv muscle
His
out
brother
there.
got out though. Supreme's brother got out though. Like
Supreme
I
ain't
think
never
he just
Supreme
got
ain't
out like
Supreme
what
ain't never getting
two,
out.
3 weeks ago.
But I understand 50's. I understand 50's anger though, bro. If you try to put if you put 9 bullets in me and you rolling with the niggas that did it, it's F you too, bro. I ain't gonna
No,
lie.
they had it ain't about that. He had beef with them niggas too, way before all that shit happened. Like he had issues with John and all them way before that. Like,
His
Yeah, he
thing
tried
with
to your life
no,
on the line. I always wondered, was that his
his
chain? Was
thing
that
with
really Ja Rule's
Preem,
chain on that life on the line
his
video?
thing with
no, that's
Preem was this.
no,
His thing was
That's
this.
not Ja Rule's chain.
Every
no.
time 50 was trying to tear Ja, just try to rip into Ja. Here come Preem trying to protect him. It's like, dude, why you keep protecting this dude? You know this dude ain't like that. You know he ain't built like that.
Again, y'all speaking on shit y'all have no idea about. Like
What's going
they
Ja Rule
know
really
John
like
and
that,
them.
dog? What's
It
going to
ain't
be
about
good?
no muscle. It ain't about nothing. They just know each other.
And
What's
A
then
lot
but
of
it's like,
people know Supreme. I remember Supreme growing up. It's like,
but Ja Rule but my thing with Ja Rule
Envy knows
was
Supreme. Envy
Ja
knows, because
Rule
Envy
wasn't
told
a
the
strong
stories too.
enough
Envy knows
artist as
Supreme.
him as a solo artist. He couldn't produce a solo
like
track
that nigga,
by
like that
himself that
nigga.
Yeah,
was
he
No,
like
he
can.
good.
John was a hit mega machine before 50 came out. John
No,
Rule was
Ja
a
Rule
hit
could not
mega
make a
machine.
song by himself on.
Yes, he
nigga,
did,
what
nigga.
did
Vinny
you?
Vinny
Bro
V.
made
What are
plenty
you talking
songs by
about?
himself now. Nah.
Dog, you are like 0 for 10
again.
right now
You
tonight,
said
bro.
some more bullshit.
Nah,
Huh,
nah,
Nah, nah.
nah.
That
The
nigga
thing,
came
What
the
out
song
thing
are
by
you gonna
about
play
himself.
that
What are you
has
talking
no
about? Like,
features
I
on a
ain't gotta
Ja Rule
argue with the nigga.
song?
I was there. You were like 3 and shit. You didn't know shit. What are you
Holla
talking
Holla
about?
was his first big record, bro.
Exactly. Like, what is he
Who,
talking
who
about?
gonna go back and play that?
That ain't the
Nick,
point, bro. Like, bro
oh
had
my
like
god,
hits.
bro.
Matter of fact, he wrote "Can I Get Her." He
Exactly.
wrote that whole shit.
He don't know that because he wasn't around for all that shit.
Nigga, can
He
I
told me
get
he
a?
was.
I mean, can
Can
I
I
get a
get a
what? Is
what with Jay
literally
Z and a Millie? He wrote
It's
that whole
different when
shit,
you hear
bro.
the shit years later and when it's in
that's
syndication. I heard the shit when it first came out. It's a whole
That was
different
on the
world.
Rush Hour soundtrack, bro. Nice. A lot of people just hate on him because they caught Ja Rule after the whole 50 shit, and
Exactly.
they say only thing he
I
do is
was around
duets.
when
Bro is
all
a
that
hell of
shit
a
happened.
songwriter. He's a hell of a rapper. Go listen to Vinny Vici, bro. Really can spit, dog.
Smoking and Riding on
man.
Pain is Love album is still my favorite
nah,
Ja
dog.
Rule
Even when
album.
you go,
Like
that's what I'm telling you. I
and
go back and
The
listen to him.
thing that
He ain't got no B records that are really playable.
the
Like, bro, you
thing
ain't got nothing
the
that's
No,
really
thing
yes he
like.
does.
He
What are you
got
talking
only hit. He
about?
got
nigga, what
certain
is you
songs,
talking
but they
about right
all
now?
have
That nigga
features
got
on them.
like
He
super
has no
hits, bro.
songs where
What are
it's
you talking
just Ja
about?
Rule and it's nobody else, and
Bro,
it's
you
a
gotta
hit.
shut up. You gotta sit down, bro. Because you don't know what you be talking about.
Bro,
You
you
nah,
like
come on, man.
tripping.
0 for 10 tonight,
Where
bro.
is Ja Rule? Where is Ja Rule's goddamn
Do they
21
play any
questions?
of these niggas records like that now these days? No. It's a whole different era, bro. What are you talking about? You know how many songs that I grew up on that I don't hear anymore? Except like once in a
I'm
blue
just saying
moon?
you can. I'm not even saying the
You just
radio. I'm not even talking about the
you
DJ or nothing. I'm talking about you
you
per
just
se, my
going
brother.
no. Your
You talking
problem
about
Dog,
is
what
if I
you
feel like
album?
listening to Ja, I'll listen to Ja.
no. I see what the problem is right now. He doing what everybody else doing. He running with the goddamn narrative that 50 put out. It's like, bro, what the
I
hell are
mean,
you
I
talking
fuck with
about?
Rule
That
music.
Ja Rule don't have no hits. Ja Rule had plenty of hits. What the hell
I
is you
said Ja Rule
talking
can't make a song by himself. Like basically, you can't
Nigga,
make
about?
a
he
song that's
literally
just
just
featuring
gave you
all
one.
nothing but
He just
himself.
gave you one. Holla holla. What are you
And
He
talking
I'm
about?
also
saying that
had
is
he
not a
also
hit.
had Murder
That
Rain
Holla holla was
on
a
a
hit, you
Last
dumbass.
Temptation
What are you
album.
talking about?
Holla Holla's not a hit. How
Holla
many
That
holla
times
was
you
a
was that
that,
fucking
was his
hit.
when
What are
is the
first
you
last
talking
hit,
time you
about?
heard them play Holla Holla, bro? When you
bro.
Okay.
That
heard
was
them
his
play
Nigga,
first
you
Holla
hit
heard
Holla
them
in
record
back
that got
talking
him
about
out.
is, son.
Okay, it's official. You have officially lost your damn mind.
Listen, Holla Holla was his first hit that he had
Like
that
you're
got him
speaking
out
on the
that.
era that you wasn't out for.
That's what I'm saying. I was like
Dog,
9, 10 years
I
old when that shit came out. Like, dog.
what you said you was 19 years old
I
when that
was
came out?
9 or 10 years old when Holla Holla came out.
Yeah,
9 or 10, bro.
y'all making me
What are you
feel.
talking about?
what bro getting caught up in with Between Me and You, the I Cry, those bigger records.
Yeah,
He
that
getting
was like
caught up with
2000
the
and
joints that he
2001
did
and
with
shit.
J Lo and how big they was. Yeah, that's when he was in his prime making those huge records, but that was
That's when
his
he was like
first
a
big record that
superstar
And
and
popped
shit.
him out there.
the only reason why he started going in that damn direction is because everybody kept trying to compare him to DMX and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
And so
Yeah.
he was
Pac and
like,
shit.
Every
I'm
time I
not
heard Ja Rule, it was always a girl about to sing for the hook. He
Nigga,
never
Because
does the
that
hook
was
himself.
bro was
2001,
explaining why.
fool.
Because
Okay.
bro was explaining why. Because he
Okay.
changed his image and his style because they
And it
compared
ain't
him to
just no girl.
DMX.
That's Lil Mo, nigga. Like,
So that's why he did more female records like that.
that's Little Mo. Little Mo's on everybody's record. Superwoman, like, come on.
Yeah, she
but
was on
when he
Fabulous
started
record
doing
too.
that's why when he started doing that's why when him and 50 was going at it, 50 kept putting out this narrative like
You know how long
all you
50
do
been
is
beefing
do it.
with
Duets.
Ja? Like, dog, that whole book, that shit on BET, I know that's where you getting all your info from. Nigga, that shit, that beef been going on way before 50 even came on the scene, bro. This is when Lost Boys was still around and shit. Like, come on.
Oh, you talking about Mr.
The
Cheeks?
nigga had the
Yeah.
nigga
See, people think of
now
Mr. Cheeks as a like Karen
remember
Asher dude. They don't know like the real Mr. Cheeks. Like,
remember
See, I'm
LB
older. That's why I know a little bit of
like the
this
can
stuff,
Lost
attest
but
to
Boys and
this.
shit. That
I
was
don't
like
know
the
how
real
deep the
days. That was
Lost
some real
Boys
gangster shit.
and
Like,
50
LB
and
bro.
them run, because like I said, I ain't from up there,
Yeah,
but I did hear a little
LB
bit
can
about it.
also attest to this.
I don't know
Remember,
Lost Boys and
remember
shit. Nah.
106 in
He
Park,
been
right?
he been
Only thing I
beefing
know
with
is G
John since like
Nasty.
'99 and shit. Like,
Remember 106 in Park, right? You remember how they used to have like, if your video get played at the number one spot for so long, they will retire your
Retired
video.
it.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I remember Ja Rule had like 4 or 5 videos that went number one and
Thug
they
Love,
retired them.
Thug Love with Bobby Brown. I remember they retired.
So if they
That was
retired
on for
that,
Retired
like
then
3
Thug
they
months.
Love.
retired
They
between me,
retired
not
Thug
between me and
Love.
you. Put it on me, and they probably retired. I'm
Living
real
It
with
Up.
J Lo.
That Living It Up was like, dog. That was like a mega
That was
star
it.
shit.
That Live It Up was it. How you do?
Well, I forgot he did that joint with Case.
Yeah, the When I Cry and shit, What I Be Without
Yeah,
My Baby and all that shit, Holla Holla
Between me and
Holla and
you,
all that.
between
Like,
me and you with Christina Milian was pretty hard. I
between
ain't gonna hold
me
you.
and you. Remember when he
but see,
remade So Much Pain, the Tupac record and
Yep.
shit? That was
and
on
that's another
that was on
dope one
Pain
he
is Love
did.
and shit.
That's another
That
dope
was
one he
hard.
did.
And
Smoking
that's
the
why
Ride is my favorite song on Pain is Love.
the only problem I had with Ja is when people were trying to tell him like, "Oh, you trying to be like Tupac," and he did that interview.
Everybody had a lot of them niggas had a Tupac phase in '99, but that only lasted
Everybody,
to like
Yeah.
'99,
when he
2000.
did that, when they
DMX really
started doing,
got compared to it.
he did the interview and he started yelling. He's like, everybody try to make comparisons to Pac and X and me.
But
Y'all want
see,
to see Pac come back?
I
the
Y'all want
thing
remember
to
that.
is,
I
see
heard it
bro was
live. You
frustrated.
talking about
Bro
when
was
DMX
frustrated.
snapped on
They
Power
compare
105?
any street rapper. They gonna try to compare to Pop back then and current.
They did it
They
with
always
Nas
try to do
too.
that
Remember when
shit.
Nas had his phase with the bandanas and all that shit? The world is
Hmm.
mine and all. The world is mine. I give it what you
So I
want.
mean
That was
that
my shit.
shit get old. That shit get old.
The song with him and Mobb Deep and shit. That was my shit.
And then I was
I
like,
still trying to
where's the
figure out why Pop
whole
was even going at them niggas. They was kids back then.
Yeah. I ain't going front. Pac was hating on Nas for real. Like, I just gotta keep it
right?
real.
What he
It
did
looked
though,
crazy.
and
It
then
looked crazy
everybody's
He
for
like,
said
that
he
oh,
was.
bullshit
he
right there.
stole. Somebody
He
was
said
like,
he was
oh,
hating
he
on him.
Because
stole
Nas
Pac.
was young as hell. Nas was like
He,
18, 19. It was like, bro.
hey, bro, with this whole Joey Badass situation,
Yeah.
if I hear one more nigga
Oh,
say,
no, no.
hear
Forget
one
Joey
more nigga,
Badass.
Hold on. What'd you say,
if
Trey?
I hear one more nigga say, oh, he sampled the Tupac record. No, the fuck he didn't. He sampled a Biggie record, which Tupac stole.
What song?
What?
The
What
hit 'em
song?
up song. The hit 'em up song.
I'm
Biggie,
so sick of that
Biggie did
record.
that.
That shit
Biggie
really
did that beat
overrated.
first. Biggie did that beat first. Tupac stole it and that's
Oh,
how he made
they
you
don't
this
know
record.
that's the
That's
Get
a
Money
Junior Mafia
remix. The
beat.
Get Money, no, the Get Money remix beat.
Junior
Because if you
Mafia.
remember,
You could
I
be as
remember
good
the
as the
song.
rest of them, but that's what was to take money. Get my yeah, that's the remix.
Yes, that's where they came. That's where they came from. Everybody like, oh, that's a Tupac record. That's a Tupac record. I was like,
This is why I can't talk to the new Gen one because
nigga,
I
no.
got the Biggie and them.
Nah. I was gonna tell you, nah. I think DJ Academics was talking out his neck. He said he was gonna slap what was his name? AR Rab if he if he ever get
He'll be filled up with holes. What is he talking about, dog?
he said he was gonna slap AR Rab. I was like, what? I think because
Like I
AR
really
Rab
Walk
think
dissed
around
that
him
looking
in the
like
was like
Swiss
freestyle
wow.
with
cheese.
Joey Badass because y'all had mentioned him. I was like, oh y'all mentioned him. Oh yeah. I think Academics say he gonna slap that man. I was like, AR
I
Rab. I'm
don't
like,
even care. What I haven't seen academics in a minute. So I don't even know what's going on.
I'm surprised he's still around. I thought he was done after he got
Like
kicked off of that complex show.
he rarely hits the algorithm these days.
With
yo,
him, I think you just got to go look for academic stuff. I mean, I don't even care for the little nigga.
And
I
even
only
if you
seen him when he was on that complex show. That's it.
you only gonna see him on the. I only see him on the Instagram. Believe it or not, it'll be an Instagram post. You'll
I
just see
see a
like
clip once in a blue moon on TikTok from him. That's it. Like it'll
we're
just
going.
pop up
I'll see
randomly on
him on
that
the
FYP.
Jasmine brand on Instagram. That's what it'll be.
Mm.
I like as far as this era of streamers, it's like I see Kai at damn near every day, bro.
I
So
hate Kai and Speed.
why? What's wrong with
Them
Kai?
little niggas. I have. It's no. It's not real hate. It's not real hate. It's love hate. It's a different type of hate. It's ain't the love. It's a
That
love
doesn't
hate.
even
It's a
make
different type
sense.
of
I
hate.
don't even know what that means. I don't
Love
even
hate
know
is
what
like,
that
bro.
means.
It's like, bro. I love what you doing, but I hate because I see you all the time, bro. Like, bro, you on my face
Well, I
all the
just
I
say
time.
don't
I'm
have
just
no issue with it because I'm like that
well.
ain't
LB
my.
already know I
I
can't
mean that
stand
ain't
him or
my
Speed
lane.
because I
So
don't
like I don't
understand
really
either
say
one of
nothing
them.
about
But
that.
I
I'm
don't say
way
nothing, but it's
older.
like, damn, this little nigga doing. He just
Let him do his
goofy.
thing. What's
Yeah,
the issue?
he's not for me, but damn, he.
Well, me personally, LB already know I can't stand him or Speed, but
I
they
mean that
way
ain't for
younger
it
than me,
ain't
so
for you. It ain't for me either. Like I just
so
go whatever. Let them cook. Shit.
I mean they gonna do what they gonna do regardless. So it's for the kids that
Like
love
I'll
them or
see the
whatever.
clips, like the whole streaming university and shit. I look at it, I was like, yeah, this is fun. I was like, this is fun. The kids gonna love this shit.
Only reason why that shit popped on my feed because they was talking about, like I say, about your girl Kaya. Other than that, I wasn't even concerned.
Nah, I've been seeing a lot of crazy shit on that shit too. Like I didn't know what's the name had a BBL. What's that model name?
Uh,
I think that game was messing with a few years back.
Game?
Yeah, he was finger popping her at the park.
Oh, India Love.
Yeah, India Love and shit. I was
Oh
like,
yeah, I
when
used
did
to
you get a
love her back. That's
BBL?
still.
That
I
shit,
loved
that
her. I loved
BBL
the
is
whole
huge,
family.
dog.
Yeah, y'all really be locked in. I don't be knowing none of them folk.
I
I
mean,
love it.
India been around since I was like
Yeah, since I was in high
2014.
school, like
Like 2014, she been around for
See,
a
I'll
while.
be honest. The last chick I remember Game
She
been
was
with
like
was
an
that teacher
OG
chick that he
IG
got
model.
kids with. Bless you. The last one I know Game been with was that teacher chick he had the TV show with.
Oh,
she
the
had a
one that
teacher.
chewed him. Like,
Yeah, the one that he got kids from.
I only know about India Love and Gang because I remember TMZ talked about that. He was like fingering at a park, at a random park and shit. That's
Oh,
like
At
damn,
a
they call. I'm like,
look,
this is why I can't
you
be
know
that
no
what?
shit.
celebrity. That'd be real
Like a
embarrassing.
park, like an actual
Like,
park, like a playground,
yo,
my nigga. Like,
just
Man,
imagine having to
fuck.
explain that to your mama when she see that on TLZ. Like, boy, what you
I
doing?
mean,
Like,
she was
oh,
grown by then. She
like
was
this.
like
But still,
early
at that
20s.
age, you still got to explain that. Like, bro, like, mom, I'm sorry, I'm out there
I
getting
mean,
busy.
Why?
celebrities
She was
gotta
like an
understand.
OG model. She's like an OG model too, because she been
Man,
around like
celebrities
when
gotta
IG
understand
models
they
became a
cannot
thing.
do that normal shit like we can. They gotta
When it,
cut that dumb shit out.
like when it came to like the OG models, like it's her, Brittany Renner, like all them. Like this is like
Brittany
2013,
Renner.
14 and shit. Like, all these chicks is like 29, 30, 31 now and shit.
Mm, they used up. Well, not used up, but used up. Gotcha.
I mean, they've been through. I mean, I ain't gonna say used up, but
I
they've been,
still crack. I ain't gonna cap. I still
bruh.
I
crack.
mean, I'll hit Brittany Renner sexy ass too,
Brandy
but
too.
Brittany.
Yeah,
Brittany actually look good, bro.
she
I feel
take
it
care of
too.
I thought
herself.
she got. Didn't she get married to Kevin Gates?
They ain't married,
Did
bro.
she? I thought she was just messing with him.
They
I
ain't
swear she
married.
got married to him and
She's
had a
settling
whole little
then.
Muslim veil on and shit.
She's settling
Well,
then.
she trying to
Yeah,
find that
that's just a
religion so to
nigga and shit.
try to wipe away all of the slutty shit that she did, so people don't think about that no more. That's all.
People still think about it. Like
I
that's over
do.
with.
Well,
That's
you
over
know,
with.
as we get older, the younger generation, they ain't gonna be thinking about it no more. They gonna be looking at Britt like, damn man, she's still sexy. Just like how Jalen Green got caught up with the other chick. So
Oh, Drea is always gonna
That's
be
a whole
forever.
different story because when Dre was hot, like when Dre was hot, and Dre's still a baddie. Like I'm not taking that away from her. Like she's still valid, but like you got to remember they were like in high school when they were popping. Like Drea was like popping since like what 2013, 14, 15. So it's like,
Yeah.
2013. You talking about 2008? That bitch older than
Yeah,
me.
oh yeah, that is true. Dre,
yeah. I ain't
no,
gonna
you
lie.
know
I was gonna
you
say
know
she
who I
been
was
popping
thinking
since my
about.
sophomore year, son. I
You
remember
know
her
who I was
too.
thinking about? I was
who?
thinking about the other chick. When you said 2008, I was thinking about the chick that was sitting on Meek Mill and Wale's lap and shit. The one that was
Damn.
married, right, about to marry Rick Ross and shit.
Whoa.
Oh, I know you
Oh,
talking. Oh, I know you talking.
Lyra galore.
Lyric,
That shit.
lyric galore. Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah. Forgot about her. That's
She was
fucked
around
up.
in '08. I forgot Dre was around that time too.
Yeah,
Hell
man.
yeah.
Because
Uh,
Bitches older.
Gilbert and Nick Young, they know about
That's fucked up. She
I
got
want to know
cast.
too. Shit.
her.
I want to know
One of
too.
those two.
Uh, Dre a baddie, bro. Like I can't even hold you. Shit.
She
Think she's
knows it.
still a baddie?
Yeah.
The bitch in her 40s. Like, she's not a
She
bad.
30, she 39, 40, but she still look like in her 20s. Same thing with Bernice.
Mm,
Same thing with a lot of these joints. Like,
39,
what's
40
crazy
is
is
kind
some of
of
these younger
that's
joints
pushing
look
it.
older than the older joints. Like,
It's
That
the
bitch,
makeup.
that bitch
the
43
makeup,
years
the
old.
drugs, the perks and shit. Like,
He said
they
the
don't take care
perks.
of themselves. They don't work out. They don't drink water. They all they drink is alcohol on there. It's like, no, you got to drink water, bro. Like,
That water's serious.
that's why they be looking dry and shit. Like they hair
That
and
nigga
skin be
say be
looking dry
looking
and shit.
dry.
It do like they skin and hair and shit. I be like, dog, like that's why your hair is crinkling up. You ain't drinking no damn water and shit.
Hell nah, nigga.
You all you drink is soda, juice, and alcohol all day. That's what's gonna happen.
Man, well, you will get dehydrated.
Man.
What is this new era with like older women? Like
What?
why they call like that? Like it's a bad thing. It's like
Man,
What?
I mean, older women is just you
all the
just
older women winning right now.
Mature women gonna always beat out these young girls because these young girls don't know shit.
Amber
Fact.
And
Rose
that
already said it. I think Amber Rose said it on the podcast the other day. She was talking about like, dog, they just want the older chick because she know how to take care of a nigga. Like, it's that simple.
I
exactly.
heard the
The
older
young
chicks
chicks don't
saying they
know.
want younger men now. I'm like, what kind of shit is this? They going back.
What you mean?
That's
What kind of
always
shit
been a
is
thing.
this?
That's been a thing since I was a teenager.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's always been
Fact.
a thing.
Mature woman ain't gonna want no old ass man. He can't do shit for her but pay her bills.
It's this new era that's trying to like rewrite history. Like, I shouldn't. Like, you're too old to be. Listen, shorty. Like, they going after them because they grew up watching them. Like, CJ Stroud gonna get caught up with Amber Rose because he grew up watching. Well, technically, he really did. Because low key, if he's in the seventh
I'm
grade,
be
like
honest. I don't see how no nigga can go
she
after
was
Amber
kind of
Rose.
old.
That broad does not
I
look good.
always thought Amber Rose was overrated anyway. But
Amber
that's
Rose is fire.
Bro, I thought
I
when
always
Wiz
thought she
said
was
Amber Rose, I
overrated.
thought he was tripping.
Even in her prime, I always thought she was overrated. But that's because I like hair and shit. Like, but I like
Yeah,
both.
I can't deal with no
He said, I
bald
like
head
here.
ass.
He's not like, that was funny.
And then
Yeah,
plus I ain't into
I
that
never
light
was a
skin
really a
shit
short
either.
haired
So
dude.
I like chocolate caramel, me personally.
Man.
Yeah, and I don't have like an affinity for light skinned women like I used to when I was like really young and shit.
I never like light skinned chicks. Them
Like
bitches
I
always
kind of
been
grew up
overrated
out
to
of that
me.
phase around 16 and
Hey,
shit.
you got some cute ones though. I'm
All
gonna
it
give
took
them
was
they
one
pop.
how
I
all
ain't
it
got
took
no
was
problem
one
with my
all it
red
took was
bones.
all it took was one Caribbean party in Southside Jamaica and I like that shit just hit. I was like, dog, I'm all for the browns and dark skins, man.
He said I'm on
Like
for the
the
Browns
dark,
and the dark skin.
it took all. That's all it took was one party, bro. And I flipped because they all cooked the light skin chicks. Like all the light skin chicks was like sevens compared to them, bro. It was like,
Nah, you bugging. If it ain't like,
but
it
I
ain't
like light skins though. Like I mean, I like all the complexions. I just have a preference though.
if,
Caramel, that's my
if it
preference.
ain't light, it ain't right, LB. If it ain't
See,
Oh
light,
this
it ain't
that
no,
color
no, no!
spectrum.
You will not involve me in that bullshit. No, 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 bro. You will not involve me in
light, it
that
ain't right.
bullshit, dog. You gotta relax.
No more
See,
dark buttons. Kick
See,
them niggas
shit.
to the curb.
see, I be hitting my. I ain't
Don't
gonna
say that
lie.
shit in
I get
public,
my.
dog.
I get my dark
Don't
berries.
say
I ain't
that
gonna
shit
lie. I
in
take my
public.
dark berries. They good for your body.
I'm not
But
involved. That was not me who said that.
No more dark
Any
buttons.
dark skinned women watch, that was not me, bro.
I take my dark berries. I
Like I
take
said, me
all of
personally, I
y'all.
like
So
chocolate and caramel.
brown
That's me
skin, all
personally.
skin. I ain't gonna lie.
I like them all. I just don't like that light skin complexion where you're like where you could pass off as like almost a white woman. That's the only
If
type
it
of
ain't
women.
light and white,
Bruh,
it ain't right.
I have a
Hey,
I
You
have
gotta
three
relax.
aunties that are literally
I ain't
like
never
You
dealt with
gotta
Caucasians, so
relax.
I can't speak on them. But I'm good
yeah.
on that shit.
My
If it ain't
family.
light and white, it ain't right.
I learned in my family not to discriminate. I learned in my family not to
I
Y'all
feel you,
better.
bro. I
It
just
just
speak the one I'm used
I
to.
know
way
when I
better.
moved. I know when I moved down south, they're like very hell bent on light skinned women. It's like, dog.
Because man, like that's
That's
like I
they
And
don't
thing
God
know.
out here.
forbid,
I
and
ain't
God
never
That's
been like
about
that.
forbid,
I don't know. That's they
and
because
thing.
we
God
ain't really got
forbid if
like
it was
Puerto
like
Ricans and shit like that down
and
here.
God
So when
forbid
you
if it was
see
like a Dominican
that
or
cute
Puerto
ass light
Rican.
skinned girl with light eyes and
Bruh,
shit,
who you
niggas will go
bruh?
nuts.
And
My
God
auntie
forbid if
is
it was
fucking
like a
bruh.
Latina chick from like the Bronx or some shit that came down, they lose their goddamn mind. I just look at the chick mad regular, like,
Niggas gonna see a chick that look just like Gina with hazel eyes and go nuts.
Bruh.
I'm like, maybe
Nigga.
because I'm spoiled. I don't know. Shit.
Nigga. My
It's probably
auntie
'cause I'm used
my
to it.
auntie was half Mexican and half black out here in Atlanta. How you think I felt?
I do have my weaknesses,
But
but
see, y'all got a
Latinos ain't
lot of
one of them.
diversity over there. We ain't got this shit over here like that.
That is very true. That's why I'm like, I became even more picky than what I was before and shit when I came down south and shit.
And then you from up top, so of course y'all got everything up there up top.
It's
So
like, dog, I only got regular African American, white, and Mexican.
Mexicans.
That's it. It's like,
That's
where's
it,
the
man.
other shit?
That's it, man. Either black, white, or Mexican. And like I say, the Mexicans, they stay
Where
on the
is the
west side
Russians?
for where I'm at.
Where is the Dominican, Puerto Ricans, Cubans? Where
No,
is
no, no, no.
where's the
Ain't none of that
Jamaicans?
around here.
Where is the goddamn Trinidad? Where's everything at?
Upstate, nigga, it ain't down here. If it is, they're over there in
That's
the A.
except Florida. Florida got it, but they ain't got it to the
Of
degree
course,
I
because they
want
close
it.
by the water. That's why.
The problem is with Florida is like I see the Cuban chicks, but like they're like the white Hispanic Cubans and shit. Like, huh.
They got Dominicans down there too.
Yeah, but it's not. But it's like the more white Dominicans and shit. Like, I mean, they got the black ones too, but you know what I'm saying.
As furthest I've been down
Like they
there
got the white in their family.
is
Like that
Duval
dominates
County. I
more.
ain't been down there to the bottom yet. So
Where you at, Atlanta?
Oh
who?
man, I'm in North Carolina.
Oh no, I was asking the other boy, other dude that was talking.
Oh no, I'm in South Carolina. I'm in Columbia.
Oh,
Now that's one thing I will say, and like I made my assessment. Like South Carolina chicks is better than North Carolina chicks. Like I came to that assessment
Eh,
like a decade ago.
mm,
Like,
I guess because I'm around here in the city and I just look at them like, regular.
no, when I see like the best of South
I mean, he got some cute
Carolina,
girls
it,
around here. Don't
it
get me
cooked
wrong, but
Charlotte low
like
key.
a lot of these
Cause Charlotte,
motherfuckers now, they
Charlotte's the
moms
best
and
they
shit.
got
So I'm
for
just
real.
like,
Like
I don't feel like dealing with the headache.
when I
Carolina
see,
got the abs. South Carolina got that ass.
yeah, South Carolina got like more of the. They're more of a vibe and shit. North Carolina, I don't know, man. Like North Carolina.
Man, don't let that vibe shit fool you. It's ratchet as fuck down here, man.
Oh no, I know it is. I know they do all the
That's
weird
why y'all
head
probably think,
shit.
man, South Carolina man, shit. It's hood all through this motherfucker from Florence, Greenville, Spartanburg, Rock Hill, the Med, the Bird.
The last chick I talked
Goddamn
to from there was from.
Sumter, all that shit, hood as fuck, all the way down to Chucktown, man. Like,
I'm trying to remember the name of that chick. She was a model too from Myrtle Beach. She
yeah,
was cool
Murder
with
Beach.
Beyonce. She was cool
Yeah,
with
Oh
Beyonce
shit,
and
that's
shit.
where everybody used to vacation at.
She was
don't
cool
go over
with
there.
she was
Don't go
cool
over
with
there.
she was cool with
Don't go
Beyonce
out
and
there.
shit. What's her name? I can't remember. Shit.
Senior week and bike week, you go out there, some female gonna get snatched. That's a
Remember
guarantee.
Rich the Kid baby's moms and shit. What's her name?
Where's the kid, baby mama?
Yeah, Rich the Kid baby mom. She from Myrtle Beach.
Tory
I don't
Burks.
know.
Tory Bricks. Yeah, that's the name. Yeah,
Something like that.
yeah,
Oh
Tory
shit.
Bricks. That's the name. I was like, dog, she cleaning every chick in Charlotte, bro. Straight up. It's like, damn,
Damn.
Charlotte overrated, bro. Now I'm
This nigga
starting to
say
see why. Charlotte
this nigga is
overrated, bro.
crazy. He say one female from out the beach is
Charlotte is
cleaning
overrated. It
every
only took me was a
female
good
from
2
out of
years
a
to
whole
understand
city.
Charlotte, bro. Only took me
God
was a good
damn.
2 years. Dog, I
That's
should
crazy.
not be sitting in Onyx like just annoyed. That's like, I was sitting in Onyx annoyed, bro. Like, and that just made me go, I need to move back home. I'm out. It's like, because it's like that's not what I wanted to see. And then they get mad at me because I don't want to throw no money at them. Like, no.
Mm,
Nigga. That's a crazy assessment to say
Tory
one
Lanez.
girl,
I
dog.
mean, she
No,
cute.
Tory Bricks is valid. I can't even hold you. Like,
I mean, she cute, but
I'm talking about her peak, like her actual peak. Now it's like because it's 2025. I'm talking about like her peak, like 2017 and shit.
I mean, her body done like fuck.
That's cool. I'm cool with BBLs. I have no issue with BBLs.
I'm just like,
And her
I'm just not
BBL
into
actually fits her body type.
I'm just not
Like
into that light
it ain't
skin
overgrown.
shit. Like bitches be thinking just because they light skin, they sexy as fuck, and that shit ain't always
Oh
Oh
true.
yeah,
yeah, I
that's
ain't
the
one of those.
complex. I hate that.
Oh, I ain't one of those. I'm not
If
for.
it ain't light, it
I
ain't
learned
right.
that real quick with the when I started going to college parties here, like back in the day and
I ain't
shit,
gonna lie. Now this picture, she looks sexy as fuck with them braids going
AKAs
down.
or whatever. I was like, yo, y'all so
She
arrogant,
looks sexy
bitches.
as hell right there. But she looks better with a tan though. If she was like golden like this, yeah, she sexy as fuck.
Man, I told y'all I be trying to get them Erica Badu chicks. Y'all be going for some other
You
shit.
get them witches if you want to, bro.
Exactly, because that's every time I look at everybody do, I just feel like she gonna pull out tarot cards on me, bro.
Yeah, that Erica Badu
Yeah,
shit
I
can get
like
your
that
head
tarot
all the way
card stuff.
fucked
They be
up.
pulling out them
So you
what
like them?
them.
So you want witchcraft?
You
You
want a
want witches?
palm reader? That's what you want. All
Yeah, I'm
right,
good on
you
that.
It
eat
could be
I'm
that damn
good.
stew and you wonder why you can't get rid of this bitch. Go ahead.
I'm good. I don't like
Mm-mm.
that shit. That shit made me feel uncomfortable. Don't pull out no demonic cards on me. Like,
He said to pull out. You be talking to some spirits.
yeah,
You pick you piss her.
I met that before 2 years ago for my first time. I said, "Oh hell no!" Like,
Man, you piss one of them off, you're gonna have a burnt turtle shell in front of your door with some candles lit.
Hey, you right,
I didn't even
but
know that was a thing
And you
because I
talk
didn't
about
know
right?
I didn't even know what she was
Listen,
explaining
hell
was.
you
nah.
right.
It's some
But
chicks
at the
down here
same
in South
time,
Carolina that's on that
you gonna
shit too.
change. You gonna turn
Yeah,
the
I'm
Andre
cool on
3000
that.
out this bitch,
That
and
is
you
some
gonna
No,
change
spooky
it.
you
ass
no,
shit,
you may
bro.
think you gonna turn out. It may get worse than that.
That is some
Right?
spooky ass shit.
You
I'm
don't
cool.
play with no roots, bro. Hell nah. That shit real.
Nigga,
Fuck
y'all
that
wild.
shit.
That's
You had to
Erica
be sounding like
Badu.
DOC for real.
Nigga, I'm gonna be like comment out this bitch, nigga. Y'all gonna be like, damn, that nigga really changed his life.
Look how Common went. Like, look, Common never became a dashiki nigga until Erica Badu. Like, come on, nah, get out of here, bro.
And look, he ain't never went platinum since. He went platinum.
And it wasn't just Common. It was electronica and all them too. It's like they all became dashiki ass nigga. Nah, bro, that shit is spooky. It's like,
Man, just looking
He
at
said, nah,
just look
nigga.
at her, bro. Nah,
don't you got
nah.
and Andre 3? No, Andre 3000 just became weird.
Andre
Yo, he was
3000 was a
I
regular nigga
just
from
seen him out here
listen,
I
that
just
nigga
seen
was
him
a
out here in
regular nigga
Atlanta.
from College
Yo,
Park. As soon as he
no
fucked with her,
bullshit.
this
I
nigga
just
started
seen
wearing
him out here in
football
Atlanta.
helmets and wigs and bell bottoms.
I just seen him out here in Atlanta on
Hey, y'all.
Metropolitan. He was out here playing his flute for everybody to
Yeah,
hear. It was
Yeah,
pretty
he should have
yeah.
good.
brought that to the Met Gala. That nigga had a whole piano on his back at the Met Gala. I was like, what the
No, he
hell?
had a whole flute. He was
No, he
playing it
had a
out there
piano,
just
nigga.
yesterday.
He had a piano on his back at the red carpet. I was like,
I
what?
know.
That
I'm
shit is
telling you what he did
nuts.
yesterday live for us.
Like
in the
I've never
street.
liked that
Andre,
Erica
my guy,
Badu
but
bitch,
come
bro.
on,
But you
man.
got a lot of females out there on that crazy shit though.
Man, I'm
Yeah, the
telling
piano
you.
on his back was crazy. I just thought that shit was funny.
Hey, a piano on your back is
I know what he was trying to say, but come on, my
what's
nigga.
worth.
You
Your
feel me?
man Nas came over there with a shirt that said, I'm a
Nigga
nigga.
on it.
Yeah, I was
He
like,
was
Oh, you talking
promoting
about
his
the
album.
well, that's his album, the nigga album.
And
hey,
Khalees another one of them nutcase broads too.
Nas is pretty normal compared to like everybody else.
no, that ain't cool. You
Just
know,
get me,
he's that
just get
that
past
was
him the
pretty
champagne.
normal.
That nigga, that's all he do. Like you just told the word, yeah.
And nigga,
Man,
just,
go ahead.
you know, he was dead ass wrong, but I ain't gonna try to cover for that. I'm like, no.
You just go back to the champagne or whatever. Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Fucking wrong. I don't know who was worse, him or Jay Z. I was like, damn,
Jay Z
who
don't
was
call. Jay Z just gonna be like,
hell? Like I hated Jay Z was so nonchalant. I was like, I would shot you in the front seat. Fucking
I
nigga.
don't know. I relate to it because I'm nonchalant too. So it's like,
Go handle that. Go handle that. What the fuck you mean? Go handle. Nigga, we supposed to be together. Like, oh God. They
Nah,
probably
that's your
would have had
biggie.
me
shout
arguing.
out
I
to the
swear to God, I
nonchalant
never forgot
niggas.
that scene. I was like, yo, we would be arguing.
Shout out to the nonchalant niggas because women be swearing like they hate that shit. No, y'all don't. Shut up.
I mean, I'm nonchalant too, but I can't stand that nigga Jazz either though.
Yo, he's a jazz. Yo, I swear to God, yo, Jay would
You
Jazz.
put
have had
What
me.
Jay and Z
about
together,
Jazz?
you
Jay would
get
have made me
Jazz.
up
That's
and
why I
on him
call
in
that
that
nigga
front
Jazz.
seat. Like, yo,
I
you
don't
would have
care for
got
that nigga like that.
Number
He's a
one,
hell
you
of a
can't
what?
call
rapper.
a
I give
nigga
him that
Jazz because
though.
there's already a nigga named Jazz. It's like,
Yo,
Jazz
I'm
is his
just
man. That's why I was lost for a second. I was like, you talk, what do you mean? What did Jazz do?
nah, but
No, I ain't
Jay,
Talking
talking
I
about.
about
ain't gonna.
Jazz O and shit.
No, I ain't talking about Jazz. Oh, I know that's where he got his name from. Because if you put J and Z together, you get Jazz. That's why I call that nigga Jazz.
Jazz.
I don't care for that nigga Sean too much.
Yeah, but Jay Z. All you know, he could never be a movie star. I always said, damn, could Jay Z be in the movie?
I like Jay Z and State Property. He just played the cool role and shit.
He didn't
Man,
say
that nigga
nothing.
was so weak. He just sitting there
That's
with
all
his
you gotta
hand on
do.
his
Just
chin like
post
he
up
a
by the
fucking
whip.
boss
Post up
man.
by the
Like,
fence, bro. That's all you
He
gotta do. Just
posted
post
up,
up by the
leaning to
fence.
the side. He was like, for
And
real,
just bob your
go
head
handle
to the
that.
music, dog. And then they be trying to talk to him in the car, and he be like, just bobbing his head, like,
man,
Yeah,
they
I
really
was
didn't
like,
need
y'all
that
was
scene in
a
the movie,
circus
man.
he
Like
nigga.
he
be the
just be
kid
there,
that the
just
shit.
everybody be like, "Oh shit, that's
I
Jay
was
Z."
like,
They
this
ain't need
nigga.
that nigga in the movie, man.
Every time they went to the block, he was just like he was posted up by the car, just talking to the man.
Wasn't paying that nigga no attention.
Yo, that's what I'm saying. Like he in the middle of a crisis,
Jay
he
did the
acting like
same
he don't
shit
hear. I'm
in the
like,
Kevin Hart movie. Jay Z did the same shit in the Kevin Hart movie, just bopped his head to the music. Like, what was the Paper Soldier? Not
Paper
Paper Soldier. Was
soldiers,
it? Yeah, it was Paper Soldiers
paper
and shit.
soldiers.
yeah,
Yeah, when he
paper
snuck into the
soldier.
crib
Kick
trying to
skin
rob
off
the
your
crib and shit.
forehead, pussy.
I was like, this is hilarious, though.
Oh shit, that movie was funny as hell though.
Dog. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like niggas should have been more loyal to Dame. Dame had some good ideas with the
Well,
movies.
Dane was talking out of his body, so just saying.
Dame is overly abrasive.
Don't tell
Dame,
me you made me, nigga. Like, no.
Dame is overly
I'm
abrasive.
gonna
Like he
take that shit,
probably
bro.
now he believes in his artist, but that nigga's heavily abrasive though.
Yeah, don't call me like your artist. Like, what do you mean by that?
But that was his beef.
When we
But with
all found
what's
it,
that
when
nigga
we all
name?
found the damn label
Memphis
together.
Bleak.
Like, I'm not your artist.
Like him and Memphis Bleak always went at it over that
Memphis
shit.
Bleak, he was writing for Memphis Bleak. He really wanted Memphis Bleak to blow up more than anybody, but it just didn't settle
Memphis
up. Like
Bleak was
y'all
the
didn't
young
like him.
nigga. Memphis Bleak was young as hell. He came in like at
That's why I
17.
don't like Jazz, man. Ain't nobody on that side got big ass him. Like, nah, fuck
Like
him.
nobody really was bigger. Like Benny Singles was cool, but I really can tell you and be honest with
He was about
Like,
to say
nope,
some
no,
bullshit.
damn. That
Cause he was
nigga
about
hit something and got knocked the fuck off.
Cause Kyrie was about to say some bullshit. I didn't really hear BD Siegel like that. Like, then that's your problem.
I mean, shit. When I was younger, I really couldn't get into beans like that though. I ain't saying this shit wasn't
I
good. I
listen to
just
Beans off the rip. B
Listen, I ain't gonna lie.
Days. Nigga
I
was the
was into my southern
man.
shit back then, so I wasn't really listening to East Coast heavy like that. Like I tried the Diplomats, I tried Memphis Bleak. Of course, I fuck with Rule and I fuck with Fifth and DMX. That's
At
a
the
whole
time, I
nother
mean,
tier with me.
I had my few southern artists and shit, but Luda's like my favorite, like out of everybody.
Who?
Ludacris.
To me, his best shit was not Chicken and Beer, was Word of Mouth. That was the
I
first
love
shit I heard from
Word of
him.
Mouth. I played like religiously.
Like that was my favorite joint from him. Even though I think Release Therapy probably his best shit, to me is Word of Mouth. But me back
Release
then, man,
Therapy.
it was if it wasn't P. Troy, that young Lil Wayne, Dirty Boys, it wasn't shit.
Theater of the Mind was very underrated too.
See, I ain't last time I heard from Luda was Chicken and Beer. That's the last album I got from him. I ain't gonna lie.
The only album I don't like from Luda is the Battle of the Sexes. I
I
thought that shit
figure
was
you was gonna
terrible.
say that too.
That shit was
Oh, I
terrible.
forgot about Clifford. I had Clifford collection back then too.
Oh, T.I.
Yeah, I was heavy on Clifford collection. And
It took me a while to like T.I. Like it took me like a good like a year. Then I heard Rubber Band Man. I was like, okay.
man, ever since when I heard, like, I had trap music first, and then when my brother got locked up, I ended up hearing I'm Serious because he had it in one of his CD players. I listened to that shit, I was like, oh, okay. It's like Tip
Like
dead
I
now.
heard 24s, but I was like, I prefer the G Unit version. It's like,
Man,
and then that one song I like, I think it was called Be Easy. And I
yeah,
was
Be
like,
Easy.
okay, yeah, I mess with him now.
Yeah, Be Easy was smooth. I did like
Super
that over
good, I'm repping the
24s too.
jig. I'm super cool, baby. The same, it's still time, still headed to good. Yeah, you cooked that.
Yeah, like Cliff, like I
Living
say,
in
Clifford, he really had a nice flow. He had good lyrics, bro.
and
Was
then
not,
Urban Legend came out. I was like, yeah, this is
yeah,
his best album. Like
yeah, yeah.
ASAP is my favorite Ti song. So
Really,
yeah,
I ain't gonna lie. I like the intro to Paper Trail. That's my favorite shit he did.
Paper Trail was really good. That's probably his biggest commercial album.
I
So
thought King would have been,
nah, it's Paper Trail. Paper Trail was like
because I
heavy.
mean, I understand he got Swagger Like Us on the.
No, the Live Your Life record.
You said it right. That was about his best marketing album. You know what I'm
Live Your
saying?
Life with Rihanna? Dog, you could go a
I
day without
forgot
hearing
about
that.
Live Your Life. I forgot about that
Mhm.
record because I
You could
always pass over that shit. I forgot about that record.
Live Your Life was a really good song. I
Yeah,
never
honestly and truthfully, Ti got better as he went along. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like before, like his first couple of albums, they was cool, but his mixtapes was better. Then, like after that Paper Trail and them couple of albums he had after that, he was really jamming. Like, you know what I'm saying? But he
Ain't
definitely he well deserving. Like, you know what I'm saying? He can rap for
ain't
sure.
Touchdown
was
was
the album
on
that
Paper
had
Trail as well.
what was the album that had Go Get It on there? That was my shit too.
That's
Go,
Go Get It. You talking about
go get it,
Jeezy? Go
G.
Get It.
And then
Jeezy.
the grind don't stop and the moan don't go get it. I think that song came out like
Oh,
Oh,
you
I
talking
know
about
you talking
do it.
about.
You
You
talking
talking
about
about
2010.
do
Trouble
it.
Man.
No, you talking about do it. The one where he was at Charter when he talking about Charter Low.
I'ma go
No,
get
I'm on the
No,
grind,
no,
won't
he was
it.
saying
stop,
do it.
Fall
hustle
Do it.
to
won't
the no.
quit,
No,
all
I
I
know what he
want
talking
is
about. That was on
go
Trouble Man.
get it. Stay up,
Yeah,
yeah, that was on
yeah,
Trouble
but
Man. Yeah,
that
that
was
was
the
on
shit.
Trouble Man.
Yeah, I
That was
remember
a
hearing that single, but I ain't
fucking
get his
Charter
All
Low.
album.
day of my life, all I wanna do is ball. That
A
shit.
lot of
Oh my
people
god,
underrate Dro
dog. That was
back
my
then though.
shit, bro.
Dro
I
was a
was like,
nice
yo, this
ass
song is
lyricist back
fire,
then too
dog.
though.
No,
Yeah, Trouble Man came out
of
with
them guys
2011,
off
right?
a lot of them guys off his label, they got stagnated. I don't know if it was due to him or whatever the case may be, but it was a lot of talent that came off that PSC roster.
It
They had
was.
BG, had not BG, but they had Young
Now
LA. Yeah,
BG
yeah,
was on that roster.
him and BG was doing business now. They was doing business for sure.
Hmm
Uh, but I'm talking
You
about
said
like
LA.
Young LA, Young Dro.
I think
Um,
LA was just a phase because of the
That was a
futuristic
whole
sound.
phase. That nigga
well,
only
But
no,
lasted
but
a year.
he was bigger than a phase because he brung it with that
Young LA
after
was
that.
only a year.
Yeah, what I'm
nah,
listen,
Young LA lasts for a little minute.
Ain't
that's
I
what I'm
was
saying.
like his biggest record. That was it.
Yeah, I
Now
understand that,
he had
but
36 O's with Boosie as well.
Yeah, he had other songs, but yeah, that Ain't I his most famous, no doubt. But the point I'm making is that he had started a movement. You understand what I'm saying? And everybody took that. If it weren't for Young LA and
Roscoe
you know
Dash.
what
I
I'm
know what you're
saying,
talking about.
well, now before them, before Roscoe Dash, this is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Roscoe Dash
Young,
took
They
his
all from
style
that
and
same
his look
era
and
Jay
though.
Money,
everything.
They all
Young,
came around. They all came out around that same time
they
though.
look,
Roscoe Dash and Young
yeah,
Lay and
Future, all them dudes, man, they all started
Lil
young,
Rue and shit. Like all
yeah,
of this
No,
shit
Lil
came.
Rue from my state. Lil Rue came
Yeah,
way
Nasty
before that.
Song. I remember Nasty Song. That was a good
That
record.
came out way before then. But I understand what brother talking about. He basically saying like the whole futuristic movement, like he dropped first,
yeah.
and
They
then you
started that, and
had
then
Jay
Soulja Boy,
Money came like a little bit after him. Then Rich
yeah,
Kids dropped, and then
then
that's when
Soulja
Roscoe
Boy,
Dash came out.
yeah,
Yeah,
Soulja
I
Boy
get it.
went and grabbed Jay
Oh,
Money,
Travis Porter.
Travis Porter and shit.
and that's how that went down. Soulja Boy went and grabbed Jay
None of
Money
them
and all them
niggas
dudes.
lasted long. None of them niggas like Roscoe Dash kind of like outlasted them, but he didn't last long either.
Because he did that song with Flocka.
Like
Roscoe Dash was
no
a
hand.
group.
Oh, the Wale song, No Hands and shit.
No, they all the way turned up. They
Oh
did
yeah,
that
all
All
the
the
all.
way
way
They
turned
turned
did
up.
up
that.
I
came
They
forgot
out
did,
about
no,
that
no,
before
shit
they did
too.
that
though.
turned up to the max. They did that turned up
Yeah,
to the
turned
max.
up.
Oh, DJ
Yeah, I
turn
forgot about
it,
that
turn
shit
it
too.
to the
Um,
man.
and so
I forgot about that song.
like they it was a
Then he
lot
had
of
the
like,
song with Mano. That shit was fire
it
too.
was a lot of cultural movement songs. You had the Franchise Boys. You know what I'm
That was
saying?
early though. That was like
You had the Shop
2003.
Boys. You had a
Yeah.
whole lot of
I'm talking like that
R.I.P. to
08.
DJ
I'm
Grump.
talking like that 08,
that
09
swag
era.
surfing, all of those shit.
Yeah, that
So
was
them
like
niggas
oh, that
they
was
still
08.
perform that shit at the
They still
Falcons
perform.
game.
That's what I'm saying. Like you can't insert. Let me tell you something. You can't stop a hit, man. I don't give a fuck who it is.
There was
You know
this
what I
one
mean?
song. It came out in 2011. I played that song every day. The racks on racks on racks. That was my shit, bro.
That's by I think Vic VIC.
Yeah, that was no.
That was my shit, dog.
That was Future was on that song, wasn't it?
Yeah, Future. Yeah, it was
He was on that song.
YC. His name is Young Chris, but he couldn't call himself that because there's already a Young Chris rapper. So from the Young Guns and shit, so he called himself YC.
Oh,
YC, that was his
YC. I
name.
thought it was
YC,
Vic.
that
I'm
was
thinking
it.
of somebody
Now,
else.
Vic did that. Do it. Vic
Get
did that other song.
Get Silly.
Get silly, get silly.
I
And shit.
hated. I hated
I
that
used to be at
song.
the Peacock with Vic when he first really started coming on. Vic,
I hated that song.
Young Jock, uh,
Mm-hmm.
all them niggas was out there at the Peacock back in the day. You know what I'm saying? And
Gorilla Zoe.
at the time, I wasn't doing no music or nothing like that.
Big Country
I was in the
Kane
street
and
career.
shit.
I stayed down the street from the Peacock and everything, so it wasn't that for me. Anytime my people to be performing up there, they'll hit me up and I go out there and support them and all that kind of shit. Bring my niggas with me and all that. But yeah, man, Vic was trying. Vic had like one or two hits in the city, man. That was bugging.
I hated that record when they played that in the club. Like, get me out of here, bro.
What?
I don't
So
think they.
I hated Get Silly.
Now they
And
played other
the
songs. Nah, he
Wobble
had
song
other
that was
songs
even
though.
worse.
He
Like
had
that.
other songs that get silly. I don't know how that get silly got commercial like that, but
And Wobble was even
because
more commercial. It was like
because it
now he had
it
a
probably because
dance
it
with
had
that
that
stuff.
Soldier Boy like sound a little bit.
He had a little dance with that shit that was going with that get silly. It
That's
was a
why that
dance.
shit went like that.
yeah.
Remember, it was a
Wobble
get
did
silly
too.
dance. Yeah, he had a dance with that shit.
I
That's
used
how
to
that
hate
shit.
the DJ too because the DJ as soon as he played Wobble, then he played Cupid Shuffle after that. I was like,
Hold on, you talking about from Tango?
nah, Wobble with you, Wobble. Get down there,
Oh
yeah. That was
yeah.
Vic. That was Vic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm thinking about that song that Tango had with David Banner.
I
Okay.
remember David Brown too when he first started. See,
Yeah.
Pastor
Like a
Troy
pimple
really,
shit.
Pastor Troy crushed
Pastor
the
Troy
South.
really
Like,
is the king of Atlanta, but nobody want to give bro his credit.
no. King
Is
of
he from
Georgia.
LA? I didn't
King of
even know he's
Georgia.
from. I thought he was
King of
from South
Georgia.
But he
Carolina.
from College Park though.
I
Oh, he's from
said
Atlanta.
Georgia. I said King of Georgia. It ain't Atlanta.
Oh,
He
oh, oh.
King of Georgia. The whole state.
I,
It ain't no.
now that you right,
You don't
you
see
right.
no PSC tattoos. You don't see no so death tattoos. You go see
I
DSB
mean,
on
when I think
DSG.
of Atlanta, I
Oh,
think
hey,
of
listen to what
like
the fuck I'm
two niggas
saying.
specifically.
You gonna see DSGB on niggas flesh though. When you in Georgia, you gonna see real down south niggas and shit. You gonna look at their bodies.
Around
They gonna have DSGB
around
on.
that era, though, around that
You know,
era, like Luda was my nigga. Like nobody could touch him. Like as far as
yeah,
rapping
but
I'll
goes,
be honest.
like
Luda didn't have
Pastor
a
Troy
cult.
actually
Luda was
put
getting
on
niggas
Pastor
to
Ludacris
Troy,
touch
though.
him.
Pastor Troy had a cult following. It's a difference between fans and a cult. It's a whole different
Like
level of.
T.I.
Pete
didn't
Troy
want
actually
no
put
parts
on
of that nigga.
Ludacris,
I was
Lil
like, T.I.,
Jon,
leave this
Look,
Ti.
nigga alone.
if you
Like,
He put on a lot of them boys, but they don't
Pastor
be giving
Troy,
Pete Troy his
I
credit though.
like T.I.,
yeah,
but T.I. didn't want no part. Like, do not, you don't want no parts of Luda. Like, you gotta relax. Like,
man, Pastor Troy crunk up the South, and anybody saying different don't know what the fuck they talking about. Master P did his thing, and
that's
Cash
true.
Money
Cause
was doing
he's
their thing,
considered
and all
crunk
that.
music, right?
But they couldn't have
Pete
did
Troy,
that.
I mean, you can put him in
Pastor
crunk
Troy is
music,
considered crunk music, right?
but Pete
Nah,
Troy, he bigger than that, dog.
he bigger than crunk. Yeah, he bigger than crunk movie.
But
That's
He
what
is.
now? What
innovation
is like
movie.
music be like when he first like the Read Ready and would that be considered in the crunk category? But I don't think I
Nah,
know he didn't create it though, because Lil Jon created it.
nah, we
Nah,
ready ain't.
you can
Ready
say
is
he
a diss
created.
song. Ready is a diss song first off, so it'll be in a diss category. That's a diss record at Master P. So it
Mm-hmm.
would be in the diss record category. When you speak on crunk music, you go from 3-6 to Lil Jon and shit like that.
Oh,
You
yeah, I
know,
forgot
This is
about
my
Little Six.
thing. I don't
that's crunk. Then
consider
you had the David Banners and all that. You know what I'm saying? But even he wasn't crunk though. He was really more like a down south hip hop artist. I mean, like, as far as the crunk movement, you had
Lil
Bone
Jon was
Crusher,
like the
look,
face
like I
of
said,
it.
3-6
Crime
Mafia,
Mob, Lil
yeah,
Scrappy.
Crime Out, yeah, you had that whole Trivial. Look, everything that came
Yeah,
out of BMI, everything came out of
Bone
BME
Crusher.
Records and Hypnotized Minds. That's crunk music. You know what I'm saying? Big Oom, you know what I'm saying?
I
That was
forgot about Unk Camp and on Baby D, Hitman
yeah,
Sammy
Oom
Sam.
Camp, Baby D. That's crunk. That's crunk music. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like
Right.
Forgot
that.
about
That's
them
crunk
boys.
music. When it come to crunk music, Memphis, Tennessee, and Atlanta hold it down. It
What
ain't
was
never,
that one? What was that one group called? That get fucked up, get fucked up, get fucked up. That was my shit. Icons, I
That's
think their
that's
name was.
that's that's.
Lord,
I know you talking about them boys from Florida. I know you
Lord,
talking
that was
about.
damn, Trick Daddy them. What's that
Oh
boy
No,
my
because
Mike?
they had a
god, that song was
they no
That
they
was that
offensive
all
boy
back
ain't
in
they
Mike
also had a
2000.
song We Ballin' too. We
Balling
ballers,
boy,
boy.
Balling
Yeah,
boy.
And then
yeah.
they
Yeah,
I
had the
forgot they
remix with Little
that was
name.
Kim on it. I remember the
that was that
remix with
slip and
Little Kim
slide.
on it, dog.
That,
I was
that was
like,
that
yo, this
that was that
motherfucker
slip and
crazy.
slide era, and they held it down. They still holding it down, but they really held it down. For the South, man. Like that's why I say like it's more South than anything. And so when you start putting all these artists together, man, you can't deny Trick Daddy. You can't deny Pitbull. You can't
Oh,
deny uh
LB.
man, go on and on. The list goes on. When it comes to the South, man, it just you can't deny it. You know what I'm saying? You can't deny Juvenile. You can't deny BG. You can't deny
When I was growing up listening to Juvie, I always thought he was the best out of Cash Money. Period. So
See, really, the streets really
it's
was
different
fucking with
flavors.
BG for real, for
Yeah,
real.
yeah,
That
it's different flavors. It's all about what kind of flavor.
Juvie and I like BG, but Juvie was like the guy. That I
He
knew for
was.
sure. He was the guy. Like
I hear you on that, but you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna tell you this though, like somebody like me, I'm into a lot of luxury shit. So I say Birdman, the hardest. But that's just how it's all about who you like. Cause like if you like games, I like game spitters. Birdman spit some of the best shit as far as talking game. Now, if you want to get into some lyrical shit, that's
mm,
motherfucking that Juvenile and that BG. When you talk about lyrics and street poetry and shit like that, man, you know what I'm saying?
that's
It's,
them boys.
this is
it
my
don't
thing. I
stop.
remember growing up when niggas tried to
Soldier
put me
Slim, all
on.
that shit, man, it don't stop, man.
I remember growing up and niggas tried to put me on the. I remember they like this dude had the album Like Father Like Son, and I just looked at him mad
Man, that was
confused.
that
Like
was a hard, man. That was one of the
I was
hardest
like,
albums that
why in
year.
the hell are you suggesting this to me? I said, get the shit out of my
Mhm.
face. And then
That
it took me like
that was one
about
of
a
the
week.
hardest albums out that year.
Yeah,
I
it
had
took me about a
everything up.
week. It took me about a
That's
week to listen to it. I said, oh no, this is it, right? No, I'm bumping
Yeah, every
this.
song on that bitch. That was back when they still had complete albums. Like they don't have complete albums no more. That back then that was one of the last sets of complete albums where every song is jamming. It ain't no. bullshit
Cause
here, bullshit there.
I knew of Wayne, but I was like, cause I like it's just over time. I just forgot who Little Wayne was. I was like, who the hell is that?
Man, shit. I've been
And
on
then
Wayne,
and
Wayne
then
ever since
the
Wayne
the
the
block
Carter
is out.
came
superstar.
out. The
The
Carter
block is
came
out and
out, and I
lights
was
out. That's
like,
when I've been
yeah, I
on
mess with
Wayne.
this, yeah.
Wayne
Cause
didn't blow up. Wayne
there's a
didn't
song
blow up to the Carter
called
Three when because in the Hot Boys, Young Turk was really the best out of that group.
Ah,
And then
I don't know.
yeah, I wasn't listening to
y'all
Wayne.
in the
Me
The only
personally,
song I remember
me
from
personally
Wayne
over here,
back
we
then
was
was
fucking
called
with the
Shine.
Carter when we knew that he was
I'm
like,
saying, but
okay,
I'm
he was
saying
on
for
some
us
different
blowing
shit.
up though. I'm saying for us blowing up.
Yeah, I
Wayne
didn't
didn't
listen
blow
to
up to
Hot
that
Boys
Carter
like that,
Three.
so I kind of low key forgot who Wayne was. I remember the song Shine. I forgot Wayne made that song and shit.
Man,
So
we
That was
watched
Mac 10
down here
song.
in SC, we watched his whole evolvement. Like,
That Shine was Mac 10. That
what
was
you
Mac
talking about
10.
that from my head down to my shoes, shine,
Yeah,
yeah,
Scooby
that's
Doo.
Shine.
that's
I
Mac
thought that
10
was
song.
Wayne shit.
That
Nah,
is
that's Mac,
Wayne shit.
nah,
That's
that's
Wayne
Mac
shit.
10 song.
Nah, it's
What
Wayne
did
shit
Mac
because it's
10
on
give it
Lights
to
Out.
him?
Nah, that's Mac 10.
That's Wayne's record.
That shit is
It's
on
just
Lights
Wayne
Out,
and
bro.
it's just Wayne and
On the
the Cash
Lights Out
Money on
album,
it.
they got the Hot Boys on them.
Yeah,
But
Now the video, it
Mac
got
10 got
Mac
it on his
10
album
and it
too.
got
Mac 10
I
got it on his
remember
album
Mac
too.
10 in the video, but he wasn't
he
like
was in the
on the
video, and there
song.
was another dude named Mackie. He was in the video as well
Yeah,
because they had Dante Culpepper in the video. But it's on Lights Out. It's on that album.
yeah, I remember
Mm.
that song. Like I remember that song very vividly and shit. But it's just been a minute, and then I remember, and after that, I didn't remember Wayne until that Don't Trip record with Trina and shit. I was like, because I just never paid attention to Wayne until Carter
Damn,
One
so
came
you
out.
missed the whole Carter movie, the original Carter movie when bro
Like I
dropped Go
remember
DJ.
Carter 1, 2, and like Carter 1 with
Yeah,
Birdman Jr. When that song came out, I was like, yo, this song is fire.
yeah.
And then Carter 2 is like his greatest album ever. So it was like, like,
Well, some would
I
say,
can agree.
the mixtapes is his greatest shit ever now. Some would say them.
I'm not counting the mixtapes. I'm just like
Some would say
Man,
the
album
mix.
mixtape,
wise,
that's
Carter
on a
2.
whole nother level. That
Yeah,
shit,
Album wise,
some would say
Carter
his
2.
mixtapes are way better than them albums and
No,
everything like
I
that.
agree with
So
you on that because I got
it
them.
is.
I got a
we
good amount
can't.
of them.
Yeah, we can't.
Like, yeah,
We
so
that's what I'm trying to say, man. It ain't no
the
denying
drought series is amazing.
Lil Wayne, the greatest rapper. You know what I'm saying? Living.
Prefix, the suffix,
Yeah, like you can't.
the
It ain't
I
even.
Louise
didn't listen to
animals.
those. I
It ain't
started
even
listening
close.
to his mixtapes around the
It ain't even
drought era
close.
and shit. But it's
For his
like,
body, for his bodies of work, he got the same amount of work as Tupac, if not more.
All right,
because
So
question. Who you
he
think got?
had the
Hold on,
he had
hold on,
the
LB. Hold on, LB. Question. Who you think got a deeper body of work, Lil Wayne or Gucci?
Wayne.
I'll say they about neck and neck because it was at one point Gucci was like just
He
nonstop. He was doing like
he was killing this shit in
he was doing not,
09,
Wayne
at
had
10,
one
better
point Gucci was
quality,
doing at
11.
bro.
one point Gucci was doing like 5 songs a day. Like pop. Some people took
Right.
that shit serious about Tupac. See, people don't understand like this whole legend
Yeah,
of Tupac, man. It
Pac
ain't
would
just
drop
about
like
that rap shit, man.
15
It's about
tracks
the
a
make
day
the
and
nigga do
shit.
more than what the fuck he was already doing. But
Yeah, Pac would make
Gucci got
Pac
a
would
lot
make
of
like 15 tracks a day and
like
shit.
it's like this. It's the quality and quantity. It's just like the
Okay.
difference between Gucci Mane and Jeezy. It's
hmm
Gucci got a lot more
I was a
bodies of work,
Jeezy
but
guy.
Jeezy got more quality music. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This
So
is
it's like
true. This is
at
true.
one point it was
When
a
I
neck and
said
neck
that, people
deal,
looked at me crazy back in the day.
but not hey, but not but look, not
Until people
Gucci
hopped on
Man.
the Jeezy
Yeah,
wave.
because
It's
Gucci
like,
Man still rapping, so now it's easy to say Gucci's the bigger artist, but at that time when they was beefing and all that shit was going on, Jeezy was the bigger artist. He had more
come
quality
on,
music.
dog. Trapper died. Gucci wasn't touching that at all. There's nothing in his
I mean,
catalog that
I
says
don't. I
Trapper
can't. I
died,
can't.
bro.
He just couldn't
I
hold it.
can't say.
Nothing.
He could touch it, he just couldn't
No,
hold
I
it.
can't. I can't. You
There is
can't say
nothing
that.
that's
Gucci.
touching
Gucci
Trapper
got
died.
some mixtapes that can touch Trap or Die.
He
But
couldn't
just like
hold
bro
it.
was saying,
Yeah,
Gucci, Jeezy's
Trapper Die
quality
was
is a
no
lot
league to
deeper
both
than
he
Gucci's
Gucci.
got
quality.
it's just it's a
I never
whole
like
different.
when Gucci first came. When I first got introduced to Gucci, I thought he was terrible. I was like, this nigga
He
sucks.
is.
I was like, this
Hey,
nigga's horrible. I
listen.
didn't start liking Gucci until the
If
Lemonade
you
shit.
not really living that type of life, or like or familiar with it, you ain't gonna really understand it. So he would sound like a foreigner or something like that. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't really
I understand all
like,
that gay shit. I've been listening. I've been around all that shit all my life. I'm just
yeah,
Gucci
saying
lyrically
if
was
you are
terrible.
familiar,
It's like he was
that's
awful.
it's hard to say that. It's hard
And
to say.
then I later on I like Gucci. Like later
Yeah,
on,
it's hard to say that he's terrible because he got too many nouns and verbs matching with the
Is
subject.
You Rolling was not a good introduction for me, bro.
Man, first
See,
off,
the
that
introduction to
album,
me was Trap House.
that Hard to Kill album was like one of the best albums in the streets of Atlanta at that time. I was out there hard bodied, so I had that album. Like I went and bought the CD. So it ain't no flex over here about it. At that particular time,
And
that
then
hard.
So Icy came out. That was not. I hate that
That
record. So
So
that
Icy.
Icy
came
came
out
out way
first.
before. So Icy came out way before Hard to Kill. The album you talking
That
about?
came out first, and then the first shit I heard outside of So Icy was Trap House, the actual song, and that shit been
And Trip
hitting.
out with that. He came out with that black. He
Like
started out
he
with
had a
Black
few
Tea.
Oh
records.
yeah,
Like I'm not
Black
gonna
T.
turn
He
around and
did that
say
to
that
Started
diss
out
his
with
records
Black
are
Franchise
hype.
Boys.
Yeah, he started
I
out
ain't
with the
gonna turn
Black Tea.
around.
Now the
I ain't
Franchise
gonna
Boys
turn
had the White
around.
Tea.
Yeah,
I ain't
and then
gonna
he
turn
came out
around
with
and
Black
say
T
that.
and dissed them boys.
Yeah,
Scrappy was on that shit
yeah,
too. He had a lot of people on that shit.
exactly.
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
he
turn
took
around
it.
and
He
say like
took
I
it.
didn't like I disliked every record that he had because I like Heavy and all that. Like certain songs he had it like Heavy and shit. But it was just when Trap or Die
Gucci
came
Man
out, I just
got popping
resonated
through
with
them
that shit. Like
mixtapes, man. He didn't really have no CDs like that.
And
That
see,
hard to kill. That hard to kill was the truth. And ain't no doubt about that. But
but see,
like I remember what
he
was the
got
song that he
popping.
just
He got
Jeezy on?
popping off all them mixtapes. He had a whole
and see,
bunch of
What
mixtapes,
was
and
that
that's like
song? What was that song he just Jeezy on? I think it was called like
he got
750.
about five,
745. But
six,
he
five,
Yeah,
six
that shit.
songs.
Yeah, I like that. That song's
But
tough.
Yeah,
he had a lot of shit that he did bro with. But
yeah, he
that's
did
why
that
I was
nigga a
asking
whole
that
bunch of.
question because we know Wayne got a heavy mixtape catalog, but the only other person who can compare to it is Jeezy. I mean,
He
not
is Gucci.
Jeezy,
He is
Gucci.
Gucci. He is
Because
Gucci. As
Gucci
far
used to drop every Tuesday and Thursday. It seemed like in '09. I'm like,
listen,
God
he
damn,
was
another
doing
Gucci tape done
it.
dropped.
Yeah, it was almost like he was
I was
going to
fully
jail on
on
purpose
board.
because he'll go to jail and he'll drop 3 or 4 mixtapes
Yeah,
while
like he
he in.
dropped like
Get out.
I was fully on
That's
board.
how he
All it
really
took
got
Paragon
was
that
and
one
money. I don't
record
know
to
why
make
they
me.
acting like the Brown got him that money. He got that money because he'll drop an album while he locked up. He couldn't fuck it up on dope or bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So
There
he's
was
all that
one.
money.
There was one record that made me go on board with the Gucci shit. Like when "Making Love to the Money" came out, I said, "This is right up my alley." This right here. This is the song,
I
bro.
don't know. I don't know. That probably
Making
be the
Love to the
least.
Money, because I'm a strip club like
That's
nigga.
what I'm
Like
saying. That'll
around
probably
that time
be the
when that
least.
came
That'll
out.
probably be the least favorite song from a Gucci Man fan or some shit like
Making
that.
love
But
to the money like a sex tape.
see most those people gonna like that shit that I
the
think I
first day
love.
out,
That shit
when he,
go crazy in the club.
I think I
Um,
yeah, that shit right there go motherfucker get naked off of that
But then
one.
when Jeezy came out,
they go crazy off that shit.
Yeah, they get
that
crazy
was
off of
actually my
me.
introduction
Um,
to.
that steady mobbing when he
And,
did that shit with
Oh
Wayne.
yeah, Steady Mobbin
lemonade
was tough.
go hard as shit too.
Yeah, Lemon on the
Um,
chain with the V, cuz yeah, that was
Yeah,
my shit.
yeah,
girls they love that shit.
yeah, they love that
Um,
lemonade.
Like the piano
When
hit. I was like, yeah, the
he hooked
piano
up
hit
with
on that
Mariah
shit.
Carey, that was big. That was a big push for him too. That's
it
what really got.
was.
I thought that song was low key
That's what really took
overrated,
him to
but
the
it was
next level
like
when he hooked
I
up
thought
with
that song was low key overrated.
when they did that diss record at Eminem, him Mariah Carey and shit.
Oh shit.
I think Nick Cannon set that up.
Obsessed. Was it obsessed?
Yeah, Nick Cannon set that feature up for
I'll keep
Mariah
it
to get.
real. He didn't fit right on that shit. I was like, he feels so random on here.
Nah, he killed that shit. That's what blew
He
him up.
felt random. He felt
That's what
random on
made
the
him a pop
remix.
star. After he did that song right there, that's what made him a pop star.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
get it, but he just felt random as hell on that remix.
But
I
that
was like,
shit. But ain't nobody really thought Gucci was gonna be what he became after all that shit he went through when Jeezy was on top. Though I couldn't
And
expect to see Gucci
they
make
was
it.
calling that nigga a clone and all kind of shit, all because the nigga started working out and got his health together. That's why I be saying
that and the lookalike dude.
niggas
You
ain't
don't remember the
nah man,
lookalike dude?
niggas just ain't
You must be
shit.
talking
Like
about throwback.
Nah, you know the lookalike dude when he be jumping over there and do the split like bow.
Oh, I thought you talking about that
you
nigga
talking
throwback
about
because
that
throwback
dude
looked
in
like bro back
Mississippi
in
that
the day.
be off the Max pills and be dancing
Dog,
off
that
the Max
shit
pills
had
and
me
shit.
crying, dog. I was like, yo,
Yeah.
that nigga do the bow.
Yeah, that nigga from Mississippi, Alabama. That nigga from Mississippi somewhere. He be popping the Max pills and
I remember the meme. I'll never forget the meme on World Star Hip Hop when they when they had Gucci Man breaking out the cloning facility and shit. It's like, y'all
They
niggas
try
ain't
to act
getting
like that
it,
Oh,
nigga
bro.
be. They try to act like he
yo,
was a clown
LB,
because he got
I'm
a
too
goddamn
too
haircut or
cocky. I'm
something.
too super cocky.
yo, LB, that group that you was talking about that made that song is called No Good, bro.
Cool.
When you were saying they did that,
Or
shit,
the get fucked up record. That was
yeah,
Icons. That was
that
IC
group
Ho
was named
MC.
No Good. They from down there in Florida.
Nah, they were called Icons.
Icons. Okay, yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot about Icon. I thought that was No Good. No Good
Cause
make
I
ballin'
remember
boy.
that.
I
I
thought it
remember
was
the
the same
original
group.
version, and then the remix came out with Lil Kim on it. And I was like, "Yo, this song go crazy!"
I'm
Like
trying to think. Damn.
that was 2000. That was like peak 2000. That shit came out in 2000.
Yeah, that's when 2000. That's when the South started making their move. Like I
Mm-hmm.
said, like I
Well, I
said,
love B.I.B. B.I.B. is
Pastor
like
Troy and Lil
that was my
John,
shit.
Pastor Troy and Lil John, start doing their thing. Pastor Troy cranked the South up.
I
You know what
love
I'm saying?
B.I.B. When B.I.B. came out, that was my shit.
Man, that Throw It Up is the shit, bro.
That Throw It Up, B.I.B.I.
That really should have been a video. That really should have been the single.
What's that shit he did with Jadakiss?
That's
Uh,
knocking heads off.
knocking heads
That was
off.
off the Kings of Crunk album. To me, that was
Yeah,
their best shit.
that Kings of Crunk album is a classic.
It
One of the
Little
is.
best
John got
albums ever.
like this one underrated song that
China White
it
on that
had a
shit.
hit, like it hit, but it didn't like take off like I thought it would. It was on the Crunk Juice album too. Like
It was on
You
who?
talking about
the song with
the
Ice
blow?
Cube.
The
You talking
Blow.
about grand finale?
Real nigga roll call?
The real
No,
nigga
that
roll
song
call hard as shit.
Roll
All
call
that
those
was
was my
songs,
hard,
shit,
bro.
that
bro.
was a classic album. Every song up there was jam. That was a classic album.
That
Was
shit was
that
From
hard.
considered a classic?
yeah, that's a classic.
I don't feel like it. Like I felt like
I
it
don't
was
think it's
around,
better
but I
than
don't think it
Kings
was
of Crunk
considered
to me, but
classic.
it's a good album.
Kings of Crunk is a classic album. Real
Yeah, I'm
talk.
talking about Crunk Juice that came out like '04,
Yeah, you
'03,
talking
Crunk
about
Juice
'04.
was Crunk Juice with Trillville and all that shit.
no Crunk Juice. That was Lil Jon shit because the first single was What You Gonna Do with Lil Scrappy.
Oh
Yeah, that, and then he
Yeah,
had
because
Real Nigga
Trivial they only
Roll
had
Call
one
with
album. That
Ice
was the
Cube.
compilation they had with Scrap.
That Real Nigga Roll Call song with Ice Cube was crazy. That shit was
Yeah, it
crazy.
was. It
Ice
was.
Cube, not Ice T, Ice Cube.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
good comeback for Cube too, hooking up with John.
Cause then they reversed it where Ice Cube had a song with Lil Jon called "If You Scared Go to Church" and shit. I was
But
like, this is cool,
hey,
but
now Snoop Dogg was on.
Real Nigga Roll
Let me
Call.
tell you something. Let me tell y'all some cold shit. That's when I knew that it was like Illuminati with this shit. Cause like everything they said in that bitch, like the video showed real shit. Like everything in that video right there was real. I can
What
say that
on
with
to the next one?
my own two eyes. Everything in that video they showed from like the lyrics and everything. Whoever showed that shit was on point with everything they were saying.
What song?
That's that song with Snoop and Cube and Lil Jon.
Snoop did a
Go to
song with
church.
Lil
If you
Jon.
scared, go to church.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't it just a white background?
I ain't seen that video in so
I
long.
remember
I
that.
remember the
It was
white
just a white
background, but
They
I
had
ain't
a
room.
seen that
gang.
shit in so long.
They had a gang of people in that video.
Yeah, it
Cause
was a gang of
I ain't
people in
really
the video, but it was like
like
a
that
white
song
room.
too
There was like
much.
in a green
Yeah,
screen
I
type
ain't
shit.
really care for the song, but me knowing that atmosphere, and me meeting motherfuckers who in the video and shit.
Right.
It was a real ass video. That's all I can say to you.
I gotta go back and watch it to
Yeah,
see
It
if
you
I
was
can
gotta
just
go
catch
back
it
that
and
was
shit.
watch
just them in a white room in a green screen. That's all it
it.
was.
Listen, man.
But see, it's the
They
shit
could
that the
be in a
directors
pink
be
room
doing. They
when
be putting in fun. They
the
be
lyrics
putting
match
in
the
shit.
characters. They could be in a fucking pink room when them lyrics match the
I thought he was
characters.
gonna say,
Yeah, fucking talking about.
if anything, that was accused of like Illuminati activity was like Jay-Z's on to the next one. But it was like
That's another reason why I can't stand that nigga.
that was my shit though. Swiss Beats
Yeah, I
cooked.
mean
Swiss Beats cooked on that shit.
he's definitely the most overrated rapper, no doubt. Um,
I disagree
Now I
wholeheartedly.
did listen to
Jay-Z is my
Reasonable
number
Doubt,
one, bro.
bro. Bro, lyrics is crazy. Bro, lyrics is crazy. I do like Reasonable Doubt. I can't deny it.
That nigga got a song for every
but
situation in life.
do you think he the best? Do you think he the best rapper ever though? Is the
He got
question.
a song for
Nah.
every
All right,
situation
The
in
then.
crazy
So
life.
thing about it, I don't think there is a best rapper ever. I think it's all about what you
if you
really
if you put a
what you can
poll up,
get from a person.
if you put a poll up, 85% of people gonna say Tupac the greatest rapper. Period.
A lot of them don't know Tupac, and a
and
lot of
and I
them
and I
got a
think and I think that's
complex.
more because of the media hype. Not saying Pac ain't up there. Pac is definitely up
Pac
there,
is up there. I just don't like the
but I
groupie
think it's more of a
identity of
media hype
Pac.
because DMX is deep too.
I
DMX
like
got some shit that can
I
touch your
like
soul as
Pac,
well.
but I remember growing up, Pac was
DMX ain't got
just
enough music
another
though.
rapper.
That's hey,
That's what
I
I'm
met DMX
saying.
His
Like,
music.
catalog ain't as deep as Pac. No,
Yeah,
no, it's
that's what I'm
not.
saying. He ain't got enough music. That's
no,
what I'm
but this is
saying.
the thing though. When I was growing up listening to Pac, it was like Pac was a super big rapper, but it wasn't like that nigga was God and shit. Like how they treat him now and shit. Like
Mm.
it's a lot of these mofos that want to be Pac. Like they got a complex and shit. Like dog, I don't know. Like,
Because they know if you say
Well,
I'm
wait,
the next
hold on,
Pac,
hold on. I can answer that. For one, it
and I
depends
and
on
I
what.
blame them niggas on YouTube. Like,
Hold
what's
on.
that nigga that
It
worked for
depends.
Death Row and
On what
shit? Like
time.
that
It
nigga, bro.
depends on what
Like,
time you speaking on. You was listening to him because in the beginning he was with Digital Underground. Then he branched off, started doing his own thing. So I don't know what part of the area you talking about, but every time
I'm
everybody had a
talking
Pac
about
album.
2010s and later, like where they want to be the nigga for real. Like,
Yeah, he had a new album out. What you
and
mean? A new he had a
it
new
comes
album
off
in
very
2010.
like you know
Listen,
how
he
when they
had a new
call
album in 2010.
when they call
Listen,
like
man, he had a
LeBron
new album in 2010. You
like
understand?
you know how when they called like LeBron fans
You
bron
not getting it.
sexual like bron sexuals and shit. Like that's
He
kind of
had a
like how it
new
is with
album
Pac
in
fans with
2010.
2010
He
and
been
shit. Like,
that's 10 years after he had passed, bro. I mean 20 years after he had been dead.
I'll keep it real. I wasn't listening to that. It was just rehash
15
records.
years or something like
Like,
that. What? 2010? That's 15
so
years after Pac
so
it
been
was
dead.
rehash records. Like if you like, I was around for like the
It ain't no
original
rehash
records.
records. If somebody been dead 15 years and still dropping new music, he just dropped a new album 2-3 years ago. You can't stop this, man. Like it ain't even funny. Listen,
Yeah, I'm not
right
listening
now,
to
as of
no.
who is the greatest state-wise and shit, if you didn't compete in that versus, you really ain't got no respect no more like that, man. You gotta keep up with the game. Them niggas who thought they was too good to do a versus, they lose their credibility. As of now, Jadakiss is
Who
the
did?
hardest rapper out of New York City. Period. Hardest rapper out of New York City. You go
A
mm,
lot
down
of
and
people ain't do verses. There was a lot of verses I wanted to see. They just stopped doing
man,
it.
like
They just
Snoop
Swiss
Dogg,
Beats and Timberland just
40,
stopped doing it.
Kings of the West Coast, motherfucking Jadakiss,
Cube
the king of, yeah,
Cube got a
Jadakiss.
What was the
catalog.
last one I saw?
I'm
Snoop got
talking
a
about niggas who did
catalog.
that
I
versus.
think Cube catalog
But
probably
that was
deeper
like
than Snoop, but I don't know.
early
Nah,
verses
Q
when it was just for
catalog, you gonna
money
have to
type
add
shit.
movies and shit. I mean, he do got about 7 or 8, 9 albums. I give you that much,
And then
but
he do got the NWA stuff as well.
that's what I'm saying. Like listen, you can't not hey,
DMX won that one, by the way, too.
he's just like
Um,
he ain't relevant no more. So it's not even like he don't drop music like that. You know, I mean, he just dropped some recently, if I ain't
He
mistaken.
do, but it's very
But
family
he
friendly.
he been dropping music every like like a dead man. He dropping music like every 10, 20 years or something.
I
So
mean, what do you call that? He's a philanthropist. How do
that's
you
what I'm
how do you
saying.
philanthro,
spell? He's
This
a
man
philanthro,
got
philanthropist.
got
Well,
movies.
how do you say that word?
I
He got
can't say that
movies
word
and
right.
shit, man.
Philanthropist,
And
whatever. You know what
he got
Whatever. We know what it is.
Yeah,
basketball teams, all of those shit.
philanthropist, or whatever. However you say the same shit.
A philanthropist, someone who
Yeah,
gives money,
that's what Snoop is and shit. So
someone
he
who
a
donates.
vagabond. He just do shit, bro. Like he just does whatever he
No,
want to do.
hold on, man. A vagabond is somebody homeless, man. What you talking about?
No. I mean, I'm not using it in that terminology though. Like a vagabond, like you just do around shit. You just linger around. You just do shit. You just do whatever you want. There's different meaning to vagabond and shit.
Hmm. Man, that motherfucker Ice Cube just on a different level, man. E40 got his liquor and shit, got his beer or champagne or whatever.
Excuse me.
He got his own wine. I mean, motherfuckers is doing different. They doing different shit. You know what I'm saying? But as far as the
Yeah, like
music,
LL been doing TV for years.
yeah,
You young kids don't
LL,
even know,
TV and
bro. Had a
movies and
whole
shit.
man,
catalog.
LL Cool J, one of the greatest rappers ever. But
Hmm.
Yeah.
stop doing music. I'm talking, man. Listen, it's people.
So that Hollywood
It,
money, shit.
yeah. Yeah, it's a whole
That nigga
different
was in
take.
Halloween,
I think
H2O,
after
Deep
he
Blue
did
Seas.
Head Sprung, and it was okay, but it really wasn't
That's a
hitting no
big
more.
Now he
even
got
though
some
it's
type.
not
Now
my
he had got a
go-to
police.
record,
He had
right?
got. Now he had got that in the house. That's when he took off with when he got that in the house
That
gig.
shit is
When
on
he
Max
did in
too,
the
in the
house,
house.
and then he got that CB. He got that show where he a SWAT team guy or some shit. After that, it's a wrap.
Wasn't he on Law and Order at one point too?
No, that's
No, that's
Ice
Ice
T.
T. Ice T on Law and Order. He was on
He was on some
not
type of show where he a
I thought he was on
SWAT
a
team.
few seasons of Law and Order too at one point.
Nah,
I forgot. I forgot.
LL was on like CSI. He was on a CSI show or some shit like that.
CSI.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was on CSI.
Yeah.
He was on some
But
shit like that.
it's a lot of the dudes that got a hellified catalog that could do verses and
Yeah,
shit
they
if they
could,
would.
but
They
yeah,
just stopped
they
doing it.
could,
It
but
ain't like they was avoiding it. They just stopped it because Switch Beats and Timbaland turned it into an actual thing. Like where
You
it was
think the
money
shit
for
that happened
money.
with 3-6 and Bone Thugs fucked it up?
No,
nah,
because it was still going on after that. They just
I
stopped
think
Okay.
nah,
doing
nah,
it.
nah. I think that's what
Okay.
made that shit was to get people to tune into it to make sure they
No,
Okay.
that
watch.
was Bone. No, that was Crazy Bone at whatever Bone it
Busy
was.
Bone, man.
It was
Busy
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 Bone.
Bone
Bone.
was
Yeah, I'm
just
about to say that was
tripping.
Busy Bone first. He threw the
I fuck with
microphone and
Crazy
flat.
Bone. Crazy
If
Bone low key the
let me
best
tell you
one
something.
in my book.
If he
Busy
was really
Bone
trying to
started
fight them,
tripping.
this is what I'm saying. If he was
And
really
I
trying to
knew they
fight
was gonna
them,
lose. I
he
knew
would
it.
have
I
threw the
said they're going to
microphone.
lose. Like,
He would have threw the microphone at their head. He threw that microphone at their waist and shoes or some shit like that. He wasn't trying to fight. That shit was a publicity stunt.
Busy Bone, no, because Busy Bone has these issues before. I remember he got into it with
Nah,
Migos
that
and
shit was
shit.
a publicity stunt, man. I'm telling you what's up, man.
He got into it with Migos too, like within that same time frame, or before that, earlier, whatever.
That's a legitimate argument. You know what I'm saying? Bone Thugs had their time just like the Migos had their time. The only thing is, uh, the Takeoff got killed. If Takeoff hadn't got killed, Migos would still be dropping
I'm
hits
not
like
call. See, I ain't one of those. Like, I don't call everything a stunt because I know how Busy Bone really be acting and shit. Like, he do be tripping sometimes.
man. All them niggas from Cleveland. Them niggas, I don't know how
Everybody else,
motherfucking crazy,
okay.
man.
So why they be chilling? It be Busy Bone every time, bro. Every time it's a situation, it be Busy Bone every time, bro. Every time for years, I'll be like, no, you gotta relax, bro.
I met that
That
nigga Lazy Bone. He was out there on the east side of Atlanta. He got a crib out there and shit like that. And he used to come to this club I used to be at all the time. We chopped it up for a minute and everything like that. He was cool. You know, I don't niggas down to earth. I don't make them niggas in different states and shit. But for the most part though, that was a publicity stunt, man. Them niggas,
Man,
that
they
shit.
was losing. They were getting their ass kicked, and I called it. I said,
he
I'm
took
like,
them
dog,
to
it's a party environment, shit. These niggas, like, look at the crowd. I study everything. Look at the crowd. Like, no, they're going to vibe with 3-6. They got this. They won. Like, it's all game over. Like, I already knew that was gonna happen.
because they really don't
And
know
that didn't
Bone
end
hits
versus
like
because
that.
versus was still going on like way after that. They just stopped doing it. Like, I just forgot. I
And
think the R&B. I think it was like R&B battle
and
that like that was like
what hurt Bone is the fact that they always had a lot of problems in their prime. Like they broke up and guys went solo and shit like that. So they didn't have as many hits as 3-6 had.
But
Them
no,
niggas
no,
was
no. I
mad
like
think
it ain't
consistent.
even about the
but hold
hits.
on, hold
It's
on, hold on,
about
hold
the
on, hold on, hold on,
environment. Like,
hold on, hold on. Y'all missing the point though. Before that shit and everything, they really had a street beef going on in the fucking 90s.
yeah, I
And
remember.
so
Yeah.
all the niggas out of Memphis it was a Memphis and Cleveland beef. It wasn't just Bone and 3-6. It was everybody out of Memphis was going at them. Like I got a gang of tapes and CDs and shit like that from different artists that was going at Bone back in like the 90s and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Talking
they
about
was
that
up.
hardcore era.
Well, now this what I'm saying. Like like Tommy Wright, Player Fly, like a gang of Memphis artists. It was a Memphis versus Cleveland situation. Like it wasn't just Bone Thugs and 3-6 Mafia. It was everybody in Cleveland or just Bone Thugs against the whole Memphis. And so all the artists out of Memphis was going at Bone Thugs, like making hard ass diss tracks. I'm talking about some of the hardest diss tracks you ever heard. they came out of Memphis. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit, and it was at Bone Thug. Like they was up
I
there
heard a
going in.
little rumblings. I heard a
They
little
was
rumblings about it, but I
type
really
in
didn't do my research on this shit.
type in Tommy Wright the third, Thuggish Ruggish Busters.
Oh shit!
Yeah. That nigga said, I hope y'all fuck that dirty hoe easy fuck so y'all can die too.
I can't even
Like,
remember the last verses. I can't. I know it was an R&B battle. I just can't remember who it was.
Oh shit! It's some real shit. Damn.
I can't remember.
that's
They
like
just stopped doing it. They
that's
just
like
stopped doing
90,
it because the world went back to
that's
normal
like
and shit.
97. Like that's like 97 right there. 97.
So basically, they use that shit as a come up situation, or
Well,
they really had some shit going on.
what happened was this how it go down. 3-6 before with 3-6 Mafia would tell the club or thugs.
Mm-hmm.
So it was still 3-6, but it was like Tell the Club or Thugs was the name, and then they flipped over to the 3-6. So then you start getting all them like them crazy intros, them old movies back in the day with the the wizards and aliens and shit. Like
Oh, I got you.
everything was real cryptical, and
Got you.
so everything was sacrilegious, cryptical, real cryptical shit. And so they felt like Bone Thugs and Harmony took their whole style as far as
Oh, okay.
because Bone Thugs,
The whole
them
Weezy
niggas,
shit.
yeah, they was on easy, on his shit. So
Mm-hmm.
when they going out there, they got damn khakis and dickies and you know what I'm saying with the
On the
the
West Coast
whole
shit.
that whole West Coast shit. Because if you look at their video, they was looking more like West Coast niggas when really them niggas in Cleveland really look like Chicago niggas more than anything. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay.
you know what I mean? So in a way, it was like when Bone Thugs came on, it was like they was taking 666 Mafia style of poet of just of look and everything, like taking their appearance and shit, with the whole 666, all of those shit. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? And so they start beefing. Like Bone Thugs start doing songs on 666. Then they start, but see, once you start going at a person, you go at that person. When you start talking about niggas country, niggas this, like now you starting to diss everybody. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
So everybody in Memphis, you know what I'm saying? All them niggas who was rapping out of Memphis. And Memphis got hundreds of rappers, man. I'm talking about they got a gang of rappers. They've been had a gang of rappers. Memphis might have the biggest underground rap scene in the country. You know what I'm saying? Outside of Texas at one point, but like Memphis got like so many underground rappers to the point where it ain't even funny, And so
Man, I ain't know that was that deep.
yeah, so that's what the whole thing really
I forgot
stemmed from.
I
They had a
forgot 8
real
Ball
beef.
MJG from Memphis. They from Orange
Yeah,
Mountain. That
8
is
Ball
right.
MJG from Memphis and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Forgot
8
about
Ball
that.
MJG. Uh,
I
you
thought
know,
that's from Florida.
you remember
They from Orange Mountain. They from up that way. I forgot about them. Of course, Gotti.
Tony Draper with that Swab House Records and everything, and Jay Prince. They set up a connection from Texas, Memphis to Chicago. They had a whole Midwest
I didn't know who they
third
were
coast
until they got
pipeline.
old.
And so that's how you was getting all the motherfucking you was getting all that shit with the everything coming out of Texas. Then they'll mix it in with Memphis and Chicago and shit like that. And then that shit lead to the Bay Area. That's how Yuck Mouth in there with Jay Prince and all that kind of shit. You see what I'm saying? And everything like that.
I didn't
Like
know who
you got to
I
look
didn't
at
know
it.
who
It
8
was
Ball in them
pipeline.
were. I didn't know who
It
8 Ball
was,
and NJG were until Diddy had them on Bad Boys South or whatever.
Yeah, they
Nah,
underground
motherfucker,
legends,
let me
bro.
tell you something. Motherfuckers on the West Coast was bumping, coming out hard. That shit was that's a classic
My
record that
introduction to them was "Don't Want Drama," the Bad Boy
yeah, well
record that they had. That was it.
you like 12 years late, homie. You know what I'm saying?
I
Real shit.
know. I was like, what? When that song came, I was like 14. So I was like, yeah.
Y'all forgot
Yeah, you like
Project
12
Pat.
years
Y'all
late.
forgot about old Project Pat.
Yeah, now Project Pat came out like 97, 98.
Yeah, Pat, I remember. Like I
Yeah,
remember Pat
you
like
know what I'm
the whole
saying?
sipping on scissor and all that. I mean, not sipping on scissor.
Later smackdown.
It was sipping on
The
scissor.
road is
No, it
ticking.
was
The
sipping
road
on
is
scissor.
ticking. My road is ticking. My time is
It was
ticking.
sipping
The
on.
song that Drake. The song that
It was
Drake
sipping on
sampled and
scissor.
shit.
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna sit there.
I got a song with Project Pat and Fame. That bitch go hard. You know what I'm saying? It's a strip club jump. That bitch called Booty Monster. That bitch hard as shit. But Pat a cool dude. Now Project Pat, when he came out, he the one that really crunk up everybody else to start really going hard, like Gucci Man,
Mm-hmm.
Pastor Troy, um, all them guys that came after like that 98, 97 in the South. He the one that got that shit. That Get It Green was a classic, man. That Get It Green, like one of the hardest albums ever.
Bro, question. You really, I mean, I just thought about this shit when I said that. You think 3-6 was heavily influenced by No Limit, bro? And the reason why I asked that because I forgot them niggas dropped movies back then too.
No, not in no way, shape, form, or
They
fashion.
didn't
I mean,
sound the same to me.
hold on. When you say, hold on. Now, when you, I thought you were saying lyrically, but when you saying on the business
Mm-mm.
aspect,
On the
everybody bit.
business aspect.
Yeah, business aspect, everybody bit No Limit. No Limit brought money to the rap game. When I say brought money to the rap game, Master P was the one going from rap to NBA. So he's selling
Mm-hmm.
jerseys. Master P selling clothes. He's selling everything you can think. He dropping a new album every week. You get like two or three new
Movies and
albums every
shit.
week. You know what I'm saying? This is just facts. You know what I'm saying? So he flooded the scene with merchandise before a lot of these before a lot of these dudes. Like if I ain't mistaken, he might be the first one to start that. You know, with the clothing and stuff. Because I mean, you had
You
the
mean like personal merch, right?
yeah,
Like their own merch. Yeah.
yeah, cause listen, Fat Farm, Sean John, all that shit came out early 2000s, like you know what I'm saying, like
Mm-hmm.
around 2004, 5 and shit like that. 3 and shit too. In 2002, Master P had his own shit
But
in
Fat
the
Farm that
90s,
came out
late
like
90s.
2099 or some shit.
Yeah, Master P had his own shit in the 90s, so he was the first one that you seen really marketing. You know what I'm saying? Because you had the Rough Riders, all they
When
had
was
was
Sean John made? I don't remember.
Sean
Yeah,
John. That shit
I
came.
think I
That was
was what
all that shit was 2000. All that
90.
shit.
Nah, Sean John was the 90s, but
It was
97.
nah, nah,
because
man.
you talking about
I
way
had Sean
before
It
John
wasn't
way
P put
early
out
in my
hell
P
no.
Miller gear.
Listen, man, listen.
I had Sean John way
That
early in my
Sean John
life.
and all that shit didn't really start doing that until like 2001, 2002. In
No,
1990,
2002.
in
By then it was like
1997,
on its way out.
and nah, hell no.
Well,
That
I'll tell
Sean,
you what it is over here. It was on its way, like it was about to be on its way out. That was like Rockaware and John Coogee and all that shit.
man,
A
97,
Diesel and shit.
motherfuckers still
Oh
doing
no,
pogo
my
and
bad. I was
Tommy
thinking
Hill
of
niggas 97, nigga.
97. I was thinking of
Motherfucking
Iceberg.
man,
That's what I
listen,
was thinking
man.
of.
Yeah, nah, that's like 99. I'm trying to tell
No,
you what's up.
Iceberg was 97 or
Okay,
96
oh
and all
yeah,
that
okay.
shit.
Hey,
Yeah, I
listen,
was thinking of Iceberg. That's what I was thinking of.
yeah, Nietzsche. Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah, you ain't thinking about no Sean John. You thinking about
Yeah,
Iceberg
Sean
and
John was
Nietzsche,
299,
Fubu. You
2000.
thinking about Fubu and all that kind of shit. That's what was popping in 97.
Yeah,
You know,
Sean
Fubu,
John was like
yeah,
98,
Fubu.
98,
Nah,
99,
man, I'm telling you,
2000.
Sean John was like 2000, like at the latest. You know what I'm saying? Like
It
01.
definitely wasn't late 2000s. I had plenty of Sean John back in the
You
day.
ain't had no
And I
Sean
was
John in the
super
motherfucking
young.
mid 90s. I know that.
Nah, not mid 90s. I
Sean
said
John, that
98,
was popping
99,
like in
2000.
2000, 2001,
I'm
2002.
telling this nigga what's up. This nigga keep talking
Sean
this shit like
John.
you must be drunk or something, nigga. Nigga,
Unless,
hey, listen.
but bro
Sean.
from the East Coast, so it probably
Yeah,
dropped a
but that's
lot
what I'm
sooner
saying.
up there.
You would think he would know better. He just came and admitted he was talking about his Nietzsche and shit. But I knew you couldn't
I
be
wasn't
talking about
talking about Anisha. I was talking about Iceberg.
He said
yeah, you talking
iceberg.
about Iceberg and all that
'Cause I
shit.
ain't never heard of iceberg.
Iceberg, look,
Iceberg is that shit
I
that
was
Jay
wearing
and Z and all them was in.
Iceberg, Nietzsche, and Jabot and soldieries and them Euro Tims. That
Yeah, I
was my
remember the
whole
Soldier
ghetto.
Reeves when I was in middle
And I
school, and
had
that was
that
early
I had that
2000.
Fubu Platinum too. I was in that Fubu Platinum.
Oh hell nah.
I had a bunch of outfits of that because they had that Fat Albert edition in that Muhammad Ali. So
That's
I
when
had
it
I
all
remember
of
died.
that
I
shit.
remember seeing
That's
that.
when
I ain't see too many people wear the
Fubu
Looney
died. When
Tunes
Fubu
shit,
Platinum
but
came out.
Jabos was popping down here in the mid 2000s. I
Where
missed
you
them
where, where
Jabos
you
too.
where you was at? Where you was at in 2000s?
Shit, like I say, here in SC, in the Met, in Columbia.
Okay, yeah. So you about the
So
same as
we
yeah.
get our shit late. We get our shit late.
Well,
That's why I said I was rocking
no.
Jabos in the mid 2000s. Like I ain't get a chance to rock all that shit in the early 2000s.
Jabos was in the 90s and something soldieries and shit. All that shit came out real
What Cat
popular.
Buddy wear that shit back then with the head, the weeds, and the white tees?
Now the white tee, look, the white tee, yeah, white tee was soldieries. Everything was soldieries up until motherfucking that Air Force One bullshit came out. Then motherfuckers everybody started wearing that dumb shit. And so, it went from soldieries to motherfucking some motherfucking Air Force Ones and shit. And so
Yeah.
that's what changed the game. Motherfuckers stopped the Air Force One shit stopped niggas from wearing Timbs and everything. The niggas was
Yeah.
wearing polo boots, Timbs, you know what I'm saying? You already know they wearing sneakers and shit, but like I'm just speaking on like the average street nigga. It was, soldieries, some Jabos, some Dickies, motherfucking white
Oh, I
tee,
forgot. Yeah, we really was
New
wearing
Era
Dickies
hat,
like a
you know what I'm
motherfucker
saying?
in '04.
Yeah, I was wearing dog hats and shit, you know what I'm saying? But I
We
had
used to get
like
the whole
I had
Dickie suit.
Reeboks and hats to the ceiling, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Look, I'm gonna tell
I
you some
remember
real
them
shit,
shit.
man. Like when I think about the amount of money I done spent on hats, and this just like high school. This like my high school and like a few years after that, because I was wearing Dob hats too, but just as far as them them New Era hats and shit like that, man, because I was getting stitched up with it. Like I spend like $80 on one hat because I get my name on them motherfucker.
Oh, you
You know
get it
what I'm saying?
custom made.
Yeah, get it custom and all that shit. Just like really just go through the time on it. And so like, man, nigga done spent a easy good like 10, 15 racks on hats. You know what I'm saying? That's just New Era hats. You know what I'm saying? Cause them hats be like, like 30 to it's like
30,
$70. Yeah, like
them
30 to
shit's
70.
running about 32, 35. Them shit's almost $40 now.
Yeah, that's the average that back in the day, that was the average plain Jane hat. You might get lucky, catch a sale or something, buy three, get the fourth from free, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But like, but that was the whole thing. You nigga had a 2-3X shirt, you know what I'm saying? Some baggy jeans, motherfucking, some high tops or some, whatever, and a
You
fitted
ain't do
cap.
the jerseys. You ain't do the basketball jersey.
Yeah, man, let me tell you how that went, right? The whole thing with the jerseys was I liked the jerseys with my name on them. And so I only have like one jersey, but it'll be my custom made jersey. You get what I'm saying? It'll be like a jersey with my last name on it, and I'll rock that bitch out. You know what I'm saying? Till a cousin or something get it or something like that. But I never was I had that Dominique Wilkins jersey. You know what I'm saying? I got all the Deion Sanders jerseys. I had that Randy Moss when he was with the Raiders. Like I was into it, but it was other people that had way more jerseys than me. You know what I'm saying? And the reason that was with me was because like I always had like a fleece or something. I had like a jacket or something with me. You know what I'm saying? So I could have everything I need on me, right? So I never really was buying them jerseys like that, but I did grab them though. Like I just didn't do them like I was doing the hats. Because once you get the hat, you don't necessarily need the jersey. I mean, it go
That's
good
true.
with the jersey, yeah. But long as
That's
you got
true.
the white tee or the black, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like it's all it's all representing.
See, I'm still on that shit now. Like any pair of shoes I get, I always gotta get a hat to go with the sneakers. I
Yeah,
always gotta do that shit.
yeah.
I
See,
don't,
that's
I
my
don't
whole
know.
thing. You know what I'm saying? Instead of like, sometimes like I said, I switch it up. I get a dog hat and rock it like that, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, so just on some player shit or whatever. But You know, but I had all them. Any hat that had an A on it, you know what I'm saying? Athletics, motherfucking, or G, anything with an A or a G, I had that bitch on my head. You know what I'm saying? Like it was just, you know, that was just like it was like law. Like I don't drink Pepsi. I don't motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? Like
See
it's
back
just certain
then.
shit. Like, yeah, it's just certain
See
shit.
back
Just
then,
like
like I'm a
all
Panther fan, so we ain't have a lot of Carolina shit that I could get. So I had to go and get like a lot of Atlanta hats and shit back then.
yeah,
Like
them A heads. You
I
know what I'm
remember
saying?
I had a hard ass black, yellow, and white Atlanta hat with a yellow and black Jabot outfit, and I had my yellow and black sevens because this is when they used to be slanging sneakers at the gas station for low. So
Yeah.
we can just go to the gas station, go to the city, either you can get like some Coogee jeans or at the time I think they still had red monkeys, but them motherfuckers was high in the store. But you know what I'm saying, they had at the low at the gas station. Get them, probably
Mm-hmm.
like some J's or whatever, and you good. I missed them days. You like we had so many shoe men on my side of town, on the opposite side
Well,
of town.
well, you know
Like that
what
shit was
happened with
booming.
well, yeah, what happened with that was they what they do is they run the law up so much on it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so all the hookups we used to get back in the day, like you might catch, you know, some, you know, rarely you might catch it popping, you know, somebody might take a chance or whatever, but just like with the meat man, remember, like, you know, you go to the hood, man, the meat man pop up,
Yeah,
man,
he
you
be
can buy
sliding through the hood. Yeah.
yeah, get all the meat you want. It was like, you know, but they put so much stipulation on shit now to where it ain't worth the, you know, the risk ain't worth the reward no more. So, you know what I'm
Man,
saying?
it was some
People,
good times, man.
yeah, people stop taking them chances. But you can go to the store, buy a single cigarette. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Yeah.
motherfuckers selling looses and shit, man. You know what I mean? Like, so I mean, just a lot of things change. So these motherfuckers can sell and do what they want. You know what I'm saying? And you know, keep that shit in their pocket.
Man, that shit was real love and community back then. And well, about '05 to like '08. That shit
Yeah,
was
the work.
love and community back
Yeah, the work.
then,
Look, let me
man.
tell you something. It's funny you say that because the world didn't change till 2008. In
Mm-hmm.
2008, that's when you
The
see
recession.
everything. Yeah, that's when everything you see now starting to formulate. Then you know what I'm saying. It was already bubbling, and you know the stove was already on, but 2008 everything let loose. By 2010, it was full fledged. You know, mixed salad.
Now it's
You got
mm-hmm.
strong LGBTQ presence. You got a bunch of hoes taking over the web, every site. You know what I'm saying? And so they just all they done did really down is done mastered it. And so, you know, that's why you see like you be like, damn man, like man, I just made this long ass video, ain't nobody watching. This bitch up here, some spandex, ugly as fuck, but she got an ass and she got a million views. You see what I'm saying? So it's like that's when everything started to flip. You know what I'm saying? So it started from '08. And when you think about that, that's when the Facebook, that's when the MySpace was ending. And that's when a lot of these sites were starting to form too around that time, like '06, '08.
Mm-hmm.
And they got cracking because it was like 2009, 2010. That's when Facebook got cracking. Everybody had a
Yep.
page, everybody was cracking. Then they go from Facebook to Instagram. Instagram cracking. Then they
Shit,
go
even
from
before that, bro. Like, well, not before
well, Twitter. Twitter
Facebook, but
was
shit, you had Backpage that was thumping heavy.
well.
A
That
lot of
was
people
what
forgot
the
about.
whole thing with Backpage was. That was really, for whatever whoever was like trying to sell whatever they whatever they were
Yeah,
selling. But it's like this though. You can use these sites for whatever. Like OnlyFans, it ain't just for
right.
for sexual pleasures and then for men and women. It's a site for where you can give speeches, seminars, and all kind of shit. You see what I'm saying? It's
Mm-hmm.
just but they done turned it into a site of
Cesspool.
leisure. Yeah, they done turned it to a sex pool because that's just another form of them dominating you financially, spiritually, and everything else. Let me tell you something, man. You giving these I'm not saying you and then per se. I'm just speaking on
I
in
know you
general.
just speaking in general.
Yeah, they when you anytime you give a whole so much power to where she can convince other women to be hoes, or she can convince other women to want something she wouldn't normally want, and then you got to pay for it. You see what I'm saying? It's all marketing shit. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like if you grab the woman, she gonna make the man follow suit. You know what I'm saying? Especially if that man raised by women, he gonna he gonna follow the lead of his queen naturally. So you got to be reprogrammed in today's time in order to really understand the temptation and everything either you got to be reprogrammed or seasoned, one or the other, because like they got so many get ups and and catches to trap you into financial debt. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Just just like lobster, the cheapest shit in the world at one point. They had so many lobsters they were feeding it to prisoners.
Damn.
Then when TV started and motherfucking in the railroad and everything like that, they started marketing it and it made it appeasing, made it like, and that's how they turned something that might have cost 25 cents into something that's costing $800. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's the same thing with oxtail. Like shit, our people sit there and took the back of a
Yeah.
cow
So, yeah, the
and
same
turn it into a
exact same.
delicacy. So now you're gonna raise the price on it.
Let me tell you something. Oxtails, chitlins, hog
Mm-hmm.
mouth, all that old shit like that. Soon as that shit hit the web and motherfuckers get to fantasizing and all that shit, it's over with. It's over
Mm-hmm.
with. Once that shit hit the web, it's a done deal. Because now everybody want it so they can fuck up the guy. Just like with dogs. Man, you ain't know you was seen. You had to be connected to find a dog breeder. Like that shit, them niggas was like secret society motherfuckers. Not everybody got puppies. You know what I'm
Man,
saying? So
that shit remind me from when I used to listen to my grandma used to tell me stories that her daddy used to be in the backyard, you know what I'm saying, making shine. And she said she can remember as a little girl seeing the Caucasians coming up there in their little suits with their hats, and they sitting there and give her daddy some money. He just sitting there and put crates on the back of their truck, and they drive that shit into town. You know what I mean, selling that shit for even
my
higher. So it started
granddad,
from back in
yeah,
those days.
my granddad had, came up on the same thing and see, the whole thing about that is they don't, coming up, they went through all that. My granddad went through the same, something, similar thing with the moonshine and all that, making money. His
Mm-hmm.
dad wound up going to jail for it. So
Damn.
that's how real that was. You know what I'm saying? I remember my great grandmama. She used to have them. They used to have it in the clear bottles and stuff like that. So she, they have it in the stove and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so that's what they used to hide it. Whatever. So anyway, the point I'm making is they didn't really give enough game to their kids to get to us, and that's how you get so many turned out. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Individuals, because all the information died with they grandparents or their parents. You know what I'm saying? Or their great grandparents. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Because they
You
ain't
know,
know.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Niggas, you didn't need no illegal aliens to do shit. Niggas built shit very well. You know what I'm saying? Very well. Look at America. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole lot of structures black folks built still standing.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? And so, like,
Still don't get
and even
credit for it.
yeah, and even the time before this time, black black folks built still standing. So, like, time ain't killing no pyramid. You know what I'm saying? Like, these things still here. So, that's what this shit about for real. Like, once them people try to take away your identity, you don't even know who you is no more. You know what I'm saying, man? You ain't got no idea or where you come from. They got you thinking you've been a slave your whole entirety, and that's not true.
And that's
They
why I
want,
hate watching the movies because they always
yeah,
drop
they
one
should.
like every
Yeah,
fucking year.
They shouldn't be pumping that shit out there like that because they know that shit's some bullshit. And you know what I'm saying? And respectfully, when motherfuckers be speaking on reparations and all that, man, let me tell you something. Don't you see how they act when motherfuckers get killed? They burn shit down. Why the fuck they ain't doing that about that if they feel so tough on it? You know what I'm saying? Like when it's something that people really want, they get in packs. Million Man March on Washington, all that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Black Panther Party. What you see now with the gangbangers, when niggas really formulate, they get in packs and they make shit happen. Regardless if they die about it or not, they take a stand. And motherfuckers just ain't taking enough stands right now, man. Motherfuckers.
I don't think people got the same kind of heart like them folk had back then because everybody was going through the same shit. Nowadays, what's up?
The computer individualized everybody, man. That's my point I'm making about this, about the whole thing. Like, you can see somebody speaking on a computer, and you can press the like button, and in your mind, you feel like you supported them, but that just ain't enough. You know what I'm saying, man? You got to really like stand up and get behind motherfuckers and make a move when you want, justification and justice and shit. It ain't no doubt in anybody's mind who got sense that black folks deserve reparations. This is bottom line. It ain't even if you giving reparations to all these other races and all these other cultures and stuff like that, and you don't feel like the people who built this motherfucking land and everything like that and never got nothing for it but a hard time and they asked the kids and all that kind of shit don't deserve reparations and still going through shit today, to this day. You know what I'm saying? To this day. So
all right, Deontay Wilder.
Like just like Deontay Wilder. To this day. To this day. You understand me? Talking that shit, man. Motherfucker, man, listen, man. If they really wanted them reparations, they would have been the City Hall, the White House. They would have made it. Goddamn, they would have made Trump answer them questions. Where the reparations at? That trash ass Kamala Harris, she ain't bring up no damn reparation till the last day to vote, the last hour to vote. That bitch started hollering about reparations. I can get you reparations.
Because she already full, man. Once them people cross over, they full, so they don't even care.
Yeah, she's saying all this type of shit to black folks, man. Bitch, you only got 45 minutes to vote, motherfucker. Man, what the hell you talking about? Why you wasn't saying that when you was on the stage?
So that to me, that should have never happened because anybody that try to speak about that, either they're gonna be either eliminated or they just gonna buy you out.
Well, let me tell you something. It's too many people around. It's too many people talking about it for them to get rid of everybody. This ain't like that Black Lives Matter shit where you got these secret organizations secretly terrorizing and burning shit and acting like they doing it for the better of the people and shit like that. They finding all them people dead. They finding them motherfuckers dead in the worst way too, set on fire, hung, all kind of shit. They torturing them folks. And so when you talk about reparations, you got to look at guilt. You got to look at the truth. You got to look at the facts. The facts is you done changed the race of a people. You done changed the identity of a people. Then you don't want to get the people who know what you did, what you owe. You see what I'm saying? And so it's simple shit like that. Because at the end of the day, okay, you get the reparations. If motherfuckers ain't got no real business management or no shit like that, they gonna give it right back to them. So I don't see why they wouldn't want to do it, other than they thinking if we get these motherfuckers all this money at one time, they gonna have enough money to formulate all the companies that'll bankrupt us. Niggas love to rap. They'll start up a distribution industry. They'll start up their own publish. They'll start up their own
LLC or whatever
business
they're trying to do.
Yeah, all that old shit. They'll buy land. Man, let me tell you, you know how much land nobody's own in America? Do you know how much land where there are literally nothing, nobody for miles and miles and miles and miles and miles? So what's the big old deal to where motherfuckers ain't put it in their mind, you know, let's, I'm about to go buy a city. They everybody buying, making cities and buildings and shit, but Americans, especially Black Americans. Like all these new cities you see, they be foreign money. That shit don't be no American. Now that be foreign money.
Well, don't they also help them when they come over here anyway as a kickstart? That's why some of these niggas
Yeah,
own like gas stations and shit.
Mm-hmm. Let me tell you something.
Cause I've been heard about that shit.
Them goddamn gas stations, them Kamala Harris motherfuckers. That's who it was. That's who Kamala Harris is. For the people that don't know, Kamala Harris is more 7-Eleven than goddamn Roscoe Chicken and Waffles. And I need y'all to understand that this is not a damn a make believe character. She been goddamn South Asian since she been in office. She only black during motherfucking election time in her favor. You understand what I'm saying? And you got to really look at these lies, man. We really ain't had a black president like that. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. You had the Moores, the John Hansons, all that shit in the very beginning before George Washington. Then you had this shit with Obama, but you ain't seen no goddamn Kedrick or no goddamn Montavious or you ain't seen no motherfucking fucking goddamn. You ain't seen no motherfucking Taquan, the corn or no shit up there. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, you damn so ain't about to see none of that. You ain't having that.
That's the point I'm making to you. You ain't seen really no black president like that. You ain't seen no, a lot of this shit they saying for real. It just sound funny and shit like that. But how many niggas named Barack Obama?
None.
None.
Like somebody saying, how many people you know last name Vandross? I thought about it. I was like, oh shit.
What the whole thing about that Vandross, like Luther Vandross, they was some slave owners out there where you at. That's where the shit come from. They was some rich white folks, some rich slave owners from out there in South Carolina, North Carolina, some shit like that. And I guess Luther people migrated from out there to New York or Philly, wherever he's from. I can't think of where Luther Vandross from right now. It'll come to me, but I can't think of. Anyway, that's where that shit come from. The Vandrosses was some slave runners or some shit like that. They were some slave owners, and they had they had another business. I can't think of what it was, but they had a lot to do with the Civil War and shit. They had a lot to do with them politics and that shit. Because South Carolina was the first state to want to succeed from the entire 13 colony and shit, and just do their own thing. And they was convincing everybody else, and Vandrosses had a big part of that. So that's where that Vandross name come from. So it's just not many. It's just not many of them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, it's just not many of them.
First off, I ain't even know none of that because they ain't. Well, I'm be honest, school don't teach you shit, but I ain't know about none of that about my state at all. And then
you look up the Vandross, they from out there where you at, North Carolina, South Carolina, and they had businesses and shit, but they was big in the slave. They had slaves and shit. That was their main thing. The cotton and all that shit they was growing back in them days. They made a lot of money. Yeah, they made tons of money. Tons of money in that. And so
get met what you're saying, but I never heard of nobody named no Barack Obama, none of this
shit,
especially
man,
after the whole Osama bin Laden shit. The name was too damn similar.
That shit more, that name is more closer to that cloth. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like, where is the real black president, man? Motherfucking Jesse Jackson. He
got old, but then he probably got bought out.
He got old, but he had done sold out so many motherfuckers. He he gave, and then his son did all that prison time, so he feel like a disgrace, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Plus,
Mm-hmm.
I think
Shame
he
that
got,
name.
yeah, I think he got some type of Parkinson's, so he in a wheelchair, and shit like that.
Damn.
Yeah, he wasn't looking too good last time I saw him.
Cause you already know it work when you running for that big office like that. The main thing they're gonna try to do is find up some dirt to try to smear on your name, so that in the public they can sit there and just it'll turn the public off from voting for you and shit. So can't
Well,
mess with him.
it was a woman that
Mm.
ran for president back in the 70s, and she was really intelligent, man. She was really intelligent actually. Like, I'm talking
You must be a
about
historian.
really intelligent.